talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons. It's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, yeah. This tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, yeah. Like my name was Beatles. Blowing out the speakers. Fuck a noise complaint. Middle finger to police. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury, yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free.
Dude, why did that end? I don't know why that ended. Let me play it again. That wasn't cool to cut you guys off halfway through. Rude.
She's talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury, yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons. It's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, yeah. This tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, yeah. Like my name was Beatles. Blowing out the speakers. Fuck a noise complaint. Middle finger to police. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury, yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah blah blah, you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury, yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Or like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay.
It was the planets? Okay. Oh, my background. Oh, it was the planets. It's always the planets. Hello. What do we want? Ooh, that's pretty. Or this one. This is the one I always use. I love the neon colors. We're going to go with this. No, we're going to go with this. Okay. Hi, guys. It's Friday. It's always those dang planets. I tell you what. Okay, Nanya's muted. Nanya is with us. She's just in a very noisy area, so she's probably going to mute a lot.
I'm very worried that the background will be way too loud for everybody. And
We
all the
test
people with headphones will be like, we did test it. But all
Yeah,
the
it
people
was
with headphones will be like, what the heck? It's so loud. I can't hear you.
Yeah, let us know how it sounds. I just turned on her background noise reduction as well, so hopefully that helps. Welcome to the streets, Okie. Hey, everyone. Gosh, it's been a hot minute since I've pressed the go live button, and it's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. why not come here and watch what we found? We've got some shit to expose for you guys. It is interesting. These streets have been
Yeah.
crazy.
It's been a really intense investigation, and I don't think that we'll recover from this investigation. It's been a
It's
lot.
been traumatizing.
Yeah, it
It
has.
has been traumatizing.
Devastating.
Marlena, welcome to the streets. Mercury is in the microwave. Listen, I heard there's some stuff going down on the YouTube Chroma streets, which I think I was sent one like a portion of a clip. Maybe we'll talk about that a little bit later. But I'm sure everybody is has been talking about it.
Hi, T.
Tell the truth and shame the devil, Cammy.
That's right.
We're here for all the shit. Hey, pretty eye, good to see ya. Hey, criminality, how you doing? I fell asleep. I didn't fall asleep like intentionally, but I think I was like an hour into your last live stream. It's so good. She's still going over the Delphi documents. So good. Welcome to the streets, Hope's Echoes. Hope's Echo. I always want to say Hope Echoes, but it's Hope's Echo. Illuminati needs to go if all the others keep. Listen, here's the thing. You can't tell people to go off of this platform, off of this app. Um, the only
Literally, it's the
thing
internet.
yeah, the only thing you could do though is just stop supporting her. And that even includes hate watching. Like, and I'm not saying you're doing that, JJ. It's just me saying this a generalization, a generalized you. If you don't think that person should be around, then decrease your support, and that hurts because that's where it hits them the most. Thank you, Oki. Deets on the motherfucking streets, 28 months.
God,
Look at that. Hey, Ash.
that's a long time to have been stalked.
I know. Carrie's my OG stalker. She's been stalking me since day one. Like literally the first time I ever typed in a chat, I think I chatted with Carrie. So
Oh, okay.
yep, yep. She met her back at Ziggy's in the day. So
Oh, Lord.
you watch your mouth. Okay. Grandkids just left towards our
Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
I'm grandkid free today. I got them all weekend, but today we are free. So Nunya and I were watching a channel. Was it last night or the other night? The other night. We were
It was
watching
the
a
night
channel.
before last. Yeah.
Mhm. I girl, listen, I would enjoy that. Seriously, I was just thinking that the other day.
She's so welcomed. Please come back.
Click the link, Sleuth, we'd rather chat with you than a lot of the drama going on around here. We don't even have to fight. Let's just chit chat.
We will
Ash,
not discuss the bumps. We'll just no little bumps,
we'll leave the
just hanging
bumps
out.
alone. We'll
Yeah.
leave the bumps alone. Is that good? Hope said she's watching Victoria. I saw that on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet. I got into Yellowstone. I never watched it. So I've started well, I'm almost done with it, but it's such a good series. What do you listen? Do we have to have a reason to go live? Can't we just come and chat with all you beautiful? Yeah, we got a reason. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Remy, we absolutely do have a reason, and I'm not in a physical place to be able to go live. So Deets was like, "I'll go live. You could join me, and we'll expose this together."
Yeah. This is a heavy expose, so y'all get ready
It's
for
very
it.
serious.
Mhm. I know you guys have a reason, she said.
Everybody, you have a reason nonstop. Everybody needs to put their serious face on. These
Yes.
are some serious receipts that are going to be brought forward today, exposing Josh
Yeah.
specifically.
We are exposing Josh at the lab. We are on to you. We are on to him. Listen, did I think what? Excuse moi? Do you not believe that I went to school for 10 years and have 2 degrees. Hey, Remy, I feel like there's a deep-seated, unresolved issue you may have with me being a therapist. And if we need to talk about that, you can crack the link and we can discuss my credentials in a proper manner. Okay, Remy? All right.
Okay.
All right. There's the voice starter. All right. Hop up whenever you want. But let's get into this.
Like those really, you'll never find an OnlyFans that don't have one.
So Josh
So
starts
that
off his live telling us he doesn't have an OnlyFans. Why is he telling us he doesn't have an OnlyFans, Nanya?
yeah, he claims that somebody started a rumor that he had one, and all of a sudden he's like naming all these things that he doesn't
Mhm.
have on an OnlyFans
Mhm.
page. And it was very, very like specific, and it seemed very sus.
Yeah, very. And you'll see why. Eliza, forget what you saw for a second. We're going to get into that. But it seemed, and this next little clip here, we were just like, something's off. And you'll understand. Pearl says, who would have imagined that the day would come where we longed for the brief, uncomplicated days of examine the tiny bumps. And when I'm through the probate situation, simpler times, my friends. Simpler times.
Right, Pearl? Exactly.
Jonesy's here. We haven't shown Jonesy our expose yet, so you're gonna get her real raw reaction.
You absolutely are. I'm
Mhm.
excited.
So he starts out his live telling us he doesn't have an OnlyFans. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, what was it? What's that about? Why would I eat hot dogs on my OnlyFans?
That was a little alarming
That I don't
Hot
get.
dogs.
because
Do I look like
who
people want to watch?
That's like
sorry.
oddly specific, isn't it?
Yeah, it was very specific, and so it was like, wait a second, what's happening here? Like, why? If the rumor, because he said the rumor was that he had an OnlyFans, that was the
Mhm.
rumor. So then,
Mhm.
like, where did the hot dogs come from? It was very weird.
Very bizarre. Because of the, you think it's because of the corn dog joke, Miss Cheese? Is this for real? And yes, why are we? Listen, you're gonna want to see this. You're gonna want to see this, Lana. You're gonna want to see this.
Gee,
Like, do I look like people want to watch me eat hot dogs or corn? I know somebody's gonna go, no, you need a corn dog. What the fuck? So you better explain yourself on that. I'll let it slide. It's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be Glizzy Goblin for $18.99 a month. That's just not gonna.
okay.
That's
Pause.
oddly specific, Josh.
Glizzy Goblin. Are you
Yeah.
fucking
Glizzy
for real?
Goblin for $18.99 a month.
He had a specific price and a whole made up name. Again, these things were very suspect to the two of us in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Glizzy. I think he should eat tacos. Everyone loves tacos. That might work for him.
Fucking love
He's
tacos.
who doesn't love tacos, honestly? He's protesting here quite a bit.
Happen. Glizzy Goblin. Oh my god.
Glizzy
Goblin. Disgusting.
Right, Liza?
Disgusting. So you don't say you don't have an OnlyFans and then protest this much in a chat where you know there are some sleuths in your chat. You know we're good at
Yeah.
finding stuff.
And the more details that you kept giving, the easier it made us to find it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I would never,
Ever.
for any reason whatsoever, eat hot dogs on my OnlyFans because I don't have one.
What?
Oh no.
Josh, you made it too easy. You made it
Yep.
way too easy.
Yeah.
Is OnlyFans an app or is that, I think it's a site. I don't know, honestly. But his pictures were
Yeah.
leaked. You know, people can go in, pay for, we didn't pay for an OnlyFans, but others have leaked these photos and videos on the YouTubes and the Twitter spheres, and
Yep.
we found them. He's totally busted.
What happened to the other side of
Completely.
his glasses?
We don't know that. We
The
don't.
hot dog took it out, probably.
Okay. Oh, the wiggling of the. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. It probably just
could
boop,
be.
popped it
Or
right off.
maybe that's a fetish
Honestly,
one of his customers pay for, like a one-sided glasses.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking
Mhm.
like I want somebody to eat a foot long hot dog with only one spectacle of their eyeglasses on. And he was like,
Mhm.
you know what? Say less for the right price. I got you.
So
Yeah.
next time he should do one of those like leather pirate eye patches. You know,
Mhm. Yeah,
see
that's
see how
true.
many
Mm,
other weirdos he could attract
Mhm.
in. Yeah,
yeah, he
that.
could
No,
totally have had the other side of that.
this is not AI. This is early days of his OnlyFans account, and I think it's just heavily pixelated. That's all it is. Cause wait, it gets clearer.
Yeah. Okay.
Gets
It
clearer.
does get clearer.
Oh my.
You God, are
He
you
was
We
eating
going
we
hot
hard.
dogs on OnlyFans?
Makes
Look
me want a
at this.
hot dog real bad.
Don't
real
Andy
bad.
loves B10. What?
Step right up and watch Josh eat hot dogs. Like,
A little hot dog ASMR.
What? Was that a
Yeah,
fried hot dog?
Yep.
it had chips on top
Wow.
of it.
It was
These were out
Oh,
there.
like a sandwich, like a turkey sandwich or a ham
I think
sandwich.
so.
And look at the mustard all in his beard and everything. It
Mustard.
was a
Yep.
whole, yeah,
Mustard.
yeah.
Mm.
It was $18.99 for the glizzy goblin eating,
Mhm.
and it was
Mhm.
$9.99 for anything
18.99.
including feet.
I may never eat a hot dog again.
18.99 stiff. That's a stiff price. If you no pun intended. That's a stiff price, bro.
Is that not that is not AI. Look at the quality of this fit. That is legit. He's got his SF hat on and everything. But this video, we found this picture and we were like, Josh, this is a little sus. You're eating a hot dog and your feet are showing. So we knew we had to keep digging. Oh, it was a precursor of things to come. We found it. Josh with the lab says feet pics on his name.
Yeah.
Mm.
And this one, we have spared you a little bit of them because there were so many of them out there
Mhm. Mhm.
that we really were like, okay, that's just too much, like to put all that out there. But people were paying a lot of money for these ones. The
He
feet pics
probably
got the most.
hopes. I didn't
Yeah,
even think of that. He
everyone.
probably was by the mailbox waiting on more hot dogs. You're right.
Not believe he's this much of a freak a leak. I cannot.
Listen, I'm never down to knock anybody's hustle.
Mm-mm.
And you got to use whatever, gifts you're given. And if his glizzy goblin eating
Mm.
love and beats him feet are what does it, then hey, more power to him.
Well, funny you should ask that, Tracy. We thought it can't get any worse than feet pics, right? Like feet pics for sale. Okay, who hasn't done that? What man hasn't sold some feet pics on OnlyFans, right? Okay. All right. It can't be any weirder, surely.
And for just $9.90, you can join me in this laid back experience.
Oh no!
$990. That's totally legit.
$990.
Big spot, bro.
Thoughts and prayers for Josh.
Thoughts and
Oh,
prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Oh, it was his. This is Josh, the lab. We found his OnlyFans account. Actually,
Yeah.
it's not an OnlyFans. We're lying to you. It's not an OnlyFans, but we can't give away what it is just yet. That's why he was so confident that we wouldn't find it.
mhm.
But we did. Just hold up. We found it. $990. He's a freak.
He is a freak. Little freak of leak. We have questions, my bud. Bring your ass here.
Jerry, this is totally legit video and pictures. Go ask Josh himself. It's not AI. Not
Jerry,
AI.
listen, Jerry, this is all satire. This is not serious. This is not truly an expose. We like Josh. We think he's hilarious. And when he challenged us to go find photos, we
We found 'em.
absolutely went and found photos.
I'm not involved,
Let's
Jerry.
just have a good
I have
time,
nothing to
Jerry.
do
Just
with
have a
it.
good time.
Just sit back and laugh. It's okay. It'll be all right. More feet pics, Josh. Gee.
We used to talk about him on here because him and I had a friendly relationship. I love you, B.
I forgot what okay, so then he started talking about B Tim on his live stream. That's what the stream was about. It was about B Tim, and I thought, is this another deflection to try to throw us off the trail? And I picked up these subtle clips, and I think there's a true bromance here. And that caused me to dig a little deeper searching for these pictures. But just listen to the way he talks, this fondness for his friend.
We used to talk about him on here because him and I had a friendly relationship. I love you, B. Tim. You're a good guy.
And then I found it.
Yep. We found their dual
Bromance
stream
OnlyFans.
of OnlyFans. Yeah.
They talk about their friendship, their deep friendship, and how much they care for each other. And they even had their pictures on there. And I was like, we've been hoodwinked this whole time.
Look at their faces.
They're such close pals. I knew it. Look at the fondness
Look
that
at
they
that.
have for one another.
I think that was their prayer time.
That Willie knows.
Yeah, the beef was fake all along, chasing. That's what we learned. He does look a bit scared.
I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit.
I'm dead. This is total tea. You're not going to find this anywhere else on YouTube. We
No, you
unearthed
won't.
this just for you guys. It took a lot of digging, but we found it.
Yep.
Josh has never been my cup of tea. The guy could be funny,
Thanks, B. Tim. I appreciate that.
but the guy is fucking dumb.
I've been called a lot of things, and I have been called dumb, but not by people that are dumber than me. Usually I get called dumb by people that are smarter than me. And then I go, yeah, I am sorry. I don't know how to split the atom. Oh, you're dumb. I agree.
I think they are putting on a front
Oh
of not
no.
liking each other so that they can continue their bromance OnlyFans.
Yeah,
They're
Jason.
acting crazy.
They are.
They are
Mhm.
acting. And do you hear like he's like, it's almost like fake outrage a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, you can't call me dumb because I'm
Yeah.
not dumber than you. Like it's
Mhm.
crazy.
They're like, they're bros before hoes. They're clearly,
Yeah.
but they have to lead on this fight for YouTube front.
I cannot get my mind around it. I'm struggling.
Grandma Sherry keeps dropping
Grinch alert.
instead of trigger warning.
They made up in the Apple Tower. Oh my God,
Oh,
I hope that's not
Oh
true.
Marlena,
my God,
Not the
Marlena, they
Apple
did.
you
Tower.
solved it. Oh my
Yep.
God, you solved it. Casey G wants to
Oh.
know what's on the screen. It's a totally real wink wink picture of B Tim and Josh at the lab,
B
just
Tim
hanging out
is
on the
softly.
couch.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
sitting on a couch next to each other. Josh looks a little surprised that somebody is in his house, but B Tim looks very comfortable, just cuddling on his shoulder and holding his hand. And it
Mm.
appears that they are really, really good friends.
And I think this next part's gonna prove that they truly are friends.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen you. That's why I usually recognize a lot of people in chat. Maybe you've been like a bushwasher.
A bushwasher?
Okay.
I gotta take a knee. I gotta take a knee. I gotta take a knee.
Okay.
He
So
started saying, "I
he,
gotta take a knee." He took me out.
yeah, I was cracking up laughing at this part, but then, like, I was just like, oh, is that
That's true
another
friendship.
act?
That's true
Yeah,
friendship then,
that's
yeah.
true friendship. Only people who genuinely enjoy each other would
Yeah.
laugh. Like that is a that is a belly laugh. That's what it's
That
called in
is
live.
mhm.
That's a belly laugh.
That is 2 men that like to, talk on the phone about football, Apple Towers, obese people. Like, that is a genuine friendship laugh right there. You can't tell me any
Yeah.
different.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, I think so, Tracy. I think bushwash was code.
Oh my God. Oh, I took a knee. A bushwatcher? A bushwasher? What the? Holy shit. I don't know what it is.
I am a bush washer, and I sell this on my Only Bushes account.
That's
Instantly.
mhm. He was
Yep.
testing everyone's gangster and saying, "You'll never find my OnlyFans."
Yep. And we went, that's the reason why, is because it wasn't an OnlyFans account. It was an Only Bushes account.
Mhm. Please don't Google that. That might be an actual
That may be something.
one.
Don't, yeah. Just, this is again, these are jokes.
He has a bushwasher account. He sure does. Look at that. And it gets
Yep.
he's washing bushes with a hot dog.
And he's got his mic out there, still ready to go.
Well,
Headphones on,
you gotta
totally
sell the
perfectly fine.
content. I mean, you can't
Mm-hmm.
wash a bush inside. You gotta wash it outside, right?
Right. Yep.
Right. I mean, it would be awkward washing it inside.
Yep.
I feel like BTM caught him in the act here. It was a surprise moment.
Mm,
I bet
yeah.
he's making like 10K a month easy on this Bushwashers account.
Well, the Bushwashers account seemed to have a larger subscriber and follower rate. They're
Mhm.
like he had, that page had more members than the
A
Glizzy Goblin one did.
lot of members. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of members. I prefer the hot dogs to stay away from my butt. I think their clientele does as well.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh God.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Did we find oh.
Oh.
Oh, we may have found a few more.
Oh no, I haven't seen any more after this.
We have okay, another sleuth has just sent in some pictures they have found. Let me get them pulled up
Loaded.
for you all.
Okay. It's very upsetting, they say. Oh no. This is just, it's so concerning because all of this time so many people thought that they aren't excuse me, but why aren't you guys giving Josh a chance to defend himself? I'm unsubscribing. Well, the link is dropped and Josh knows where to find us.
Yeah. Poor Josh. So another thing in that live stream he was
Oh, no.
accused of was
Oh, is that
being
Chris Dunham?
used by Chris Dunham. Or no,
no.
yeah. Or no, he was using Chris Dunham. But I don't see, I don't see a use,
Oh,
like, there's no use here. This is definitely I don't think he's being used by him.
Is
yeah,
that
not to be
Chris?
confused.
I'm
No,
so
I don't want
confused.
anybody to be confused. This is not Chris McDonough.
No, that's Chris
This is
Dunham.
Chris Dunham. Dunham.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dunham.
Chris
Yeah.
Dunham.
No
Yeah.
pun
Dunham.
intended on that one too, huh?
Yeah.
Dunham.
That's Chris
Well, that's what
Dunham.
Dunham.
Tim says his name was.
Yeah.
Chris Dunham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
We're
he
not
said that Josh that Chris uses Josh as
yeah.
his useful
Oh,
idiot
okay.
because I don't know what he's going to gain. But now, once we found the Glizzy Goblin account and seen the content that they had done together, it
You
was
get
like,
it.
oh, I get it now. And of course, I think B Tim actually got jealous because it used to be him and Josh, and then all of a sudden it was him and Chris Dunham.
I think so. I think that's is this the same one? Wait, oh, hang on. Oh, here we go.
There's no
Oh,
sound.
Mustard. Oh, there's no sound?
Is there supposed to be sound? I
Yeah,
don't think so. That's okay.
did you hear it, Johnson?
no.
Uh-uh.
I don't
The
know.
other one didn't have any sound either.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I can hear it. Well, it says I am Chris
That's right.
Dunham is what this one says.
Oh, okay. Okay. So he's making sure that he says it. Can you go back and replay
Oh,
that though? Because that mustard though.
that's sick.
Mustard.
And the
never-
fact that one has a San Francisco hat, the other one has a San Diego hat is hilarious. Oh my God. Look at his face.
Oh my god.
To be fair, we didn't review this one before this live. So
Let me see if I do it.
I
this
never
way.
imagined him a spitter. That is so gross.
oh my
Okay.
God.
Let me see if I do it this
Josh,
way.
I'm
maybe.
ashamed.
Mustard.
Mustard.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can do it this way. If it'll let me do it. Share screen.
He was. Did you see it, Brantley? That was so gross.
We hunt you. I get it. They said I was hungry.
Let me see if I make it big.
Someone asked if B Tim and Josh shared a hot dog. Pretty sure yes. Okay, so they were able to find the pic of that. Okay, we gotta. I wonder if I haven't seen that one, so I wonder if that's like a whole Lady in the Tramp kind of thing going
I don't
on.
think I want to. I don't think I
No.
want to. Do we have to?
Okay.
I'm
I think
having
we
a
do.
hard time. I'm having a hard time saving this one.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Is it-
if
Thank God.
I'm gonna try to download it and upload it to our assets. This is a crazy one. I cannot believe this one got unearthed.
I need all the thoughts and prayers, please. All of them.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Thank you. Oh my God.
It doesn't save it to my, I don't know what we're doing here.
Hold on, you
Yeah,
want me
it's
to go
not
talk?
working.
Do
Yeah,
you
can
want to?
you upload those, Chelsea?
Let me
I'm
see.
struggling.
Okay.
If
Well,
he's Chris
Remy, to
Dunning,
clarify,
Krueger for the full effect. Yeah.
I don't understand that.
The Dunning-Kruger effect?
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to tell you what it is? It's
Nope, that was it
basically
flying
like,
over my head.
well, if you understood it, it would apply. It's basically like cognitive dissonance.
Oh, okay. Good one,
Hey,
Pearl.
Tempered.
Sometimes Pearl's too smart for me.
Listen, what did we do to deserve this? He's the one who put out his Bushwashers account on the
Yeah.
internet.
Check Messenger.
Loose to find.
Yeah.
Check
And
your Messenger.
I can't check it on my computer.
also for the record, I just want to put it out there that here's the thing.
Okay.
This is not to hurt him in any way. Okay. This is just to expose him because he has lied to us. He told us in his chat the other night that there is no way you could ever find an account because it never ever existed. And then he goes on to explain this account in great detail.
I'm gonna load.
You
these
can't
up
do
real
that for
quick.
sleuths.
No.
So we blame him.
I'm just gonna put these into an unlisted video real quick. Man, the
Hey,
expose
Lemmy.
just keeps coming on you, Josh.
Mhm.
Goodness gracious.
He probably is, Hope. He's definitely going to go into hiding now.
I would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys can hear it.
totally would. It'll be a week minimum. Yeah. Yeah. I just wonder, like, where's Kelsey? Kelsey's the only mod of his that I like know like that. And I'm just wondering, like, how does she feel about this?
These are vegan hot dogs.
They are vegan hot dogs.
Sharing kale. If not, I'm not believing these are real. Okay, let me see if it loaded.
Well, so do they wear Crocs together and do they skedaddle together?
Probably.
It sounds like they were skedaddling all over the place.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally.
Oh God, hold on.
Okay, share my screen. Here we go. All right. Found some more. More videos. I didn't put it in the other video, but Josh also said if he was going to do OnlyFans, he'd go all out and he'd, slide down a pole and all that. Well, again, those were more clues that those videos are out there, and we found one.
I'm Chris.
That was creepy.
The hot dog at the slide.
I don't know how y'all are laughing. I'm so just like disturbed.
Listen, Jones said a man's gotta make money the way a man's gotta
Nah,
make
bruh.
money.
Mm-mm.
No shame in his hustle.
I'm Chris Dunham.
Dunham. That's gross.
That's totally that's Chris
Sorry.
using Josh right there for his own entertainment, eating those hot dogs. That was the story that Chris was using him.
That's for sure the Glizzy Goblin.
The glizzy
I
goblin.
kind of do
Oh,
like the name though. It's very strange, but I do kind of dig it.
the glizzy goblin.
The glizzy goblin.
Yeah, I mean, think about
Yeah.
it. It's about food. There's all kinds of hot dogs everywhere.
Yeah.
It would make more sense if it was donuts, though. Glizzy, glaze, glizzy. Yeah.
Well, okay. So I told you earlier today, side note. I said,
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like saying the glizzy goblin part. And she's like, what? Why? I was like, well, because like of what I think of like what glizzy stands for. She's like,
Uh-huh.
it's a hot dog.
She
And I was
did
like,
not.
No.
no, it's not a hot dog. I was like, it's a gun. And she's like,
She thought it
no,
was a
What?
it's
Glock.
not. She's like,
Well, they
I said, I
do.
think it's a
No.
Glock. And then lo and behold, we Googled it. And sure enough, it is both. It's in slang terms, it's known as both of those.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're both right. I'd never
So
heard
they,
a Glock called a glizzy, but I have heard a hot dog called a glizzy. So, like, what?
so I actually just received some breaking news.
Mm.
The
Oh,
breaking
for
news I got is somebody is doing some research in the background right now. And they just went to go look up the actual Only Bushes page. They found it.
oh,
And it is
oh.
all about plant care and taking care
Nanya,
of plants.
I have
And
to
they
interrupt you,
believe,
Nanya. We
oh,
have a treat. We have the glizzy goblin himself
It's
on the show
oh
page.
I mean, it's
shit.
unreal. Unbelievable.
Don't be mad that we found your
You told us
bushwasher
we wouldn't
account.
find them,
You
and we
said
did.
nobody could
found
find it, and we
You
I'm
found
found it.
it.
innocent. I'm
No.
innocent. I didn't even know until just now.
Mhm. What do you have to say for yourself?
Enjoy the show.
Wait, I would like hang on. I need some info on how you were able to do this. This takes some talent, my dude.
I-
One-handed
He's
down the
magic too.
fire pole with a hot dog in the other hand?
Yeah,
That hot dog came out of nowhere.
I'm ambidextrous.
Oh, well, that would explain it. There was another one in
So
here.
I was who
I
the
would
Can you
fuck
explain
is
this?
that?
I would like to know
Wait,
about this one. No, we're gonna
Explain that one.
we found it and we're gonna play it, and
Is
then
that
you
the
can
Oklahoma City
explain it.
Bombers friend?
Looks like it.
Uh-uh.
Oh my god!
No,
It's UMB Tim.
Goblin.
Oh, is that me,
No.
Tim?
Yeah,
Well,
that was not Willie
fake one, but
Nelson.
yeah.
That was me.
I would never ever share a hot dog with him.
Wait, you must have
We
missed the
found your
beginning of this because we
yeah,
found more than this. Did you
Oh
not see
god!
everything we have unearthed?
your
No,
Only Bushes page. We found it.
We found the whole Only Bushes page.
it's unbelievable. Oh my
I
god!
know. Oh my God, there was like 15 toes in that part. Oh,
We used to talk about him on here because
Here we go.
him and I
Explain this.
had a friendly relationship. I love you, B Tim. You're a good guy. That was hyperbole.
Really? Because it sounded like it was
It
a
sounded-
real man's
No,
OnlyFans,
It sounded
and
very
we found it.
authentic.
It wasn't.
Then how do you explain these photos, Josh?
I mean, I was in an entanglement. What can I tell you?
I think it's AI. I'm on Josh's side. I think it's AI.
I thought I was dating an older woman, but turned out to be a guy.
With a low pony. Yeah.
Not an older woman, and it's not Willie Nelson.
No, the low pony is scary.
Worse.
Oh my
The low
god! Look at
pony
his
is
arm.
so creepy.
Look at
Oh my god!
romantic.
I think you guys were praying together at that point. It was a Bible study.
There was some thoughts and prayers
I
happening
remember
here.
this. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
This was 2 Thanksgivings ago.
A few ago. That's rough.
Josh has never been my cup of tea. The guy could be funny,
Thanks, Pete Tim. I appreciate that.
but the guy is fucking dumb.
You know, I've been called a lot of things, and I have been called dumb, but not by people that are dumber than me. Usually I get called dumb by people that are smarter than me. And then I go, yeah, I am sorry. I don't know how to split the atom. Oh, you're dumb. I agree.
So we knew that was you just trying to throw us off the trail of your bromance.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what can I tell you? You guys should
didn't
be out
work.
solving real crimes instead of exposing my past life of debauchery and hot dog slurping.
We should,
Yeah.
but you know, we're just YouTube people. But it got worse, Josh.
Oh,
It
no,
got worse.
I'm sure it did.
It did, and I
sure.
can't believe you have this out there.
Okay, I haven't seen you. That's why I usually recognize a lot of people in chat. Maybe you've been like a bushwasher.
A bushwasher?
I died laughing so hard that night. I could not control myself. I lost it.
This is a true friendship laugh. Tell me it's not. Tell me that
That's a genuine
that's a
belly laugh.
true friendship.
I gotta take a knee. Oh my god. Oh, I took a knee. A bushwasher? A bushwasher? What the holy shit. I don't know what it is.
I am a bush washer, and I sell this on my Only Bushes account.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Thank you for promoting me. I appreciate it.
Someone messaged
I'm not
me.
ashamed. I'm not ashamed, dude.
I wouldn't be either.
I'm not.
So after we played this the first time, we said, don't Google bushwashers because who knows what that'll bring up.
I'm not the bushwasher. B. Tim is the bushwasher.
But
And he has
Well,
word on
that's
the
not
street is
according
a
to your-
massive bush.
are you sure?
Okay, but that's me.
Ah.
That's not me.
No.
That's your glizzy goblin
that's
and
me.
bush watching.
That one's me. I admit
Mhm.
that. But the one before wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
Which one? Let me see. Oh no, that's me too.
Yeah. Okay. Thought so. Thought
Hmm.
so. Listen, we're not knocking your hustle. You got to do what you got to do to make money. The economy's rough.
It is rough. You're right.
Don't test our gangster. You said they weren't out there. We found them.
You found him.
Yeah.
I
You
should have
told
never.
us there was no way we would ever find them.
You have a couple dedicated fans, though. They were in here at the beginning saying, like, that's not real. That's AI.
Oh, thank God.
Give Josh a
Well,
moment
no,
to respond.
Part of the reason I'm up here is I'm taking notes of all the people that watch my show and laughing at me.
Well,
just gonna-
actually,
I'm gonna keep.
I want you to know that one of your mods, Marlena,
Yeah.
she let us know that you and B. Tim had actually made up after he said those things about you in the Apple Tower.
She leaked it. She
Yeah.
said that the Apple Tower is where the reconciliation happened, and I believe her.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We met at the Apple Tower, and he said a bunch of puns that didn't make any sense, and then he laughed. It creeped me out, and I left. And
You'll
then
see
it was talking
forward.
shit about me again. So then it was time to. It was on and popping. So it's the.
Thank you for not lying, Josh.
Well, I got to be honest.
This is a safe space. So
Is
we
it really? Doesn't feel
yeah,
like
we
it.
totally respect.
Totally respect and don't
I
make
feel so
any
safe
AI
right now.
crap.
We totally, it's completely safe for you.
I'm amongst friends.
Yeah.
Sorry, Glizzy Goblin.
If that name sticks, I'm gonna be pissed.
Where'd it go?
Which name? The Glizzy Goblin?
The Glizzy Goblin.
Yeah, 1899.
I don't even understand. So is it corn dogs or hot dogs, or is it just all phallus shaped foods from now on?
I think
It's
only hot dogs are
Popsicles.
Glizzy.
What about those? Are we gonna throw some popsicles in there and maybe I don't know what else? Some corn,
You have a popsicle?
some
Panda?
corn on the cob, maybe.
We'll find
To be
it if
fair,
you
I
do.
actually thought that a rib bone would have been perfect.
Yeah, Yeah, I get
But
teased about that one too.
and I know, yeah, I know you got your story about your pocket ribs. So I
Yeah.
thought that would have been a perfect, thing for you, but didn't
Well, it
work out
wasn't
as
pocket
well.
ribs. It was one rib.
Okay,
Ew.
well, was it in your pocket?
I didn't put a rack of lamb in my pocket or anything like
It
that.
was a rib and it was in your pocket, which makes it a pocket rib.
One pocket rib, singular. Yeah. I took
Okay.
it before we were supposed to eat. My aunt caught me and I thought she was going to hit me with a belt. So I put the pocket rib into my front Carhartt pocket.
That sounds
Yeah.
really heavy, Josh. Were
Then
you
when she left, I
shocked
took it
what
out and
that
ate
means?
it.
You ate it.
Then I got food poisoning.
How did that make you feel?
Sick.
It seems like you've carried that with you for quite a long time.
No, I didn't. Don't start with me, Dr.
Is
Phil.
that possibly why later in life you created an account to
Yeah.
eat things for people?
Like a mukbang?
Like a mukbang?
No.
Well,
No.
it actually seems like it's possible that maybe you're kind of like, you're like acting out against authority by
Mm.
doing all of these Glizzy Goblin OnlyFans pages or Only Bushes
Look,
pages.
I joined the orangutan gang a long time ago.
Mm,
And what we did was we would take pictures of each other in our natural habitats,
okay.
sometimes in like a water fountain, and sometimes
Did you show off your bottoms?
in the Grand Canyon. What?
First of
Did you
all, I
show
was
off your
so lost
bottoms?
at Orangutan Gang, but you brought me back in with the fountains. I
Mm,
caught up very quickly.
Is this when Chris Dunham was using you, that individual?
yeah. Yes. That's
It was a
exactly
rough
when that was happening.
period of time, I would imagine.
Look at the troll named Glizzy Goblin Goblin Glizzy.
There is a glizzy goblin.
Goblin glizzies. Real safe space.
It is very listen,
Yes.
I gotta thank you for the laughs. This place seems crazy, so
Oh
you can't laugh. What can you do?
I was driving and I go, what the fuck is this?
I'm not sure if you're aware, JP, but Josh is not a pale person. He's
No,
like
I'm not.
really
No, he's not pale.
I'm some people say I am, and some people say I'm not. It's a very mixed bag. It's like whenever I tell somebody I'm half Mexican, and then they go, "Oh, really? You can't tell." Like it's some huge compliment.
Right.
Really?
That's not a
Great,
compliment.
Oh,
great
okay.
work, bud. You're doing really well.
Rude.
Is it
The
true
last
that
name doesn't
called
give
Here's my
away.
question.
his little le boo boo? Well,
His little boo boo.
my little le boo boo. I don't think that doesn't roll off the tongue for me, really.
Question, Josh. While
Sure.
you were driving, did you see the title first or did you click in and listen and you were like, what the heck?
I saw the title first.
So
Oh,
you knew
okay,
it
perfect.
was
Then I
gonna
got to the
happen.
driveway, and then I opened it up, and I went, even better. they caught me red-handed.
I hate to expose you this way in
I
front of
know,
so
and I
many
thought,
people.
look, our friendship will never be the same, but we'll stay friends.
I feel like it'll be better now. Like we
No,
know
no.
more about each other. Now that I know you're
No, you know
into
more about me.
yeah.
It's not. This isn't like a give and take.
That's like something I can't I
Oh
can't
my
unsee
God, look
that.
at that.
I can't unsee.
Am I singing into the microphone? Like, got a hot dog.
No, you were ready for the hot dog.
Yeah.
It's not even near my mouth.
I mean,
It was
it's
on its way
moving
there.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
feel
off to
like
the side. It's the misguided hot dog.
well, we shouldn't be telling you what you were doing with the hot dog. You could tell us what you were. You're right. We should
That's
listen to
true.
you.
I was just
That's
posing for
fair.
a picture.
Oh,
Just washing bushes and eating glizzies.
do you think this will make you $90 million in 2 years?
I hope so. You know how many bushes that I would wash, and how many glizzies I would gobble for $90 million? Be like a non-stop smorgasbord.
Mukbang. Rah, rah, rah.
Just tossing dogs at me.
Listen, if I was
Oh my
guaranteed 90
God.
million, I'd join you. How's that for friendship?
$90 million is a lot of money.
That is a lot of cheddar.
It is. She made some
Oh.
really good money on there.
Mm,
Yeah.
sure.
I couldn't believe that. I was like 90, what was it? 93 million? Holy
Did
crap.
you? Was that real story?
That's a real, yeah.
Yeah.
It was in the New York Post.
Let me see.
93 in 2 years, which is just wild.
She's young. Isn't she like 21, 20, 21?
I think they said she was, like 22 or something.
Yeah, super young.
Kid.
95 million. Sophie Rain in 2 years made 95 million.
So
I'm looking everyone in this chat for Jason said, listen, I'm looking everyone in this chat for 90 million.
yeah,
Right?
I would eat frozen corn dogs for that.
Like 2 years worth of work and you're done. Like
Hey.
you retire. That's it.
Would you eat at random potlucks continuously
No.
for that?
Yeah, too far. Too far.
For how long? Like I had to do it every day to keep getting that money?
30 days.
Yeah, I'd probably do that. If I didn't die from
6
botulism.
months.
Yeah, I probably would.
1
No,
year.
6 months? No.
Not 6 months. I could do
30
a month.
days. Because I don't want to
do a
get
month.
sick every single day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think I would get sick probably more often than not.
Tracy's out here licking everybody's body for 90 million.
Tracy, you better not be trying to steal my hustle. Pull your man card right now.
Oh my God. You should lick your feet or cheek, whatever. I'm on it. I ain't eating nothing though.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all are crazy.
I would eat hot dogs. Listen, potluck food I struggle with that because you don't know what they did. I can't. It's a struggle. So I could do 30 days. I could.
My grandpa, when we had his funeral and his reception, some lady, and I don't even know who she was, she made this Chinese chicken salad that was so good. And I remember telling my friend, I said, it's almost like I wish my grandpa would die again so that I could have that Chinese chicken salad. And he said, yeah, we all wish.
Oh my God.
We all wish.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He's old. He was old.
So
It's
fucking
a banging
dark.
chicken salad, y'all. You don't understand.
I wanted the recipe.
I mean, just find the lady.
I don't know.
Resuscitate him and bring it back.
I don't know her. And I even looked through the guest book to try and find her, to try and match her up. I couldn't do it. I needed that.
Talking the chicken salad lady.
It's a mental game though, legit, to eat at a buffet or a potluck. Like you have to psych yourself up to do it.
Well, I didn't want to eat
Didn't
just
you?
random Chinese chicken salad. I wanted that Chinese chicken salad.
Paige just said Google it.
I know how to make it. I want to make hers.
Wait, I gotta run and grab a drink. So tell me, what's the difference between regular chicken salad and Chinese chicken salad?
The dressing. It's a sesame dressing, that I know. And they put the little fried wonton things in there.
Yeah, they have drier noodles with the dressing, and then chicken salad is just chopped up chicken with mayonnaise.
Yeah.
But
or
I do
even like a chicken Caesar salad. But yeah, no. I do. You know what? Honestly, I don't know what the ladies taste like. But we buy one in a bag.
Go ahead.
What?
Sorry. I was
There's
gonna say
one
that's
that is
some white
sold.
people chicken salad if it's just chicken and mayonnaise. That's not chicken salad.
Okay, so maybe you put a little relish in there, big whoop. You're not friggin' Emerald Gothy. Don't get all fancy with it.
Rotisserie chicken, some sesame seeds. Like there's a
You
lot
knew
more
what he
to it
meant.
than just chicken and mayo.
No, there's not really.
I knew
Like
what
if
he
you
meant.
get the one that's packed in water, like the chicken that's packed in water. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
What?
And where
Chicken
did
packed in water? Where do you get chicken
What
packed
chicken
in
packed in
water?
water?
Man, it's like chicken packed in water. It's like chicken chunks.
You don't eat
It's like
chicken. Who
tuna,
eats
but chicken?
in a can?
Oh, yeah, it's
Do
exactly
you
what.
eat chicken out of the can?
No, I don't eat chicken out of the can, but that's how you make chicken salad.
This
That's
is
definitely not how you make it.
No, this is some heavy luggage we need to unpack. Where did you make Or who taught you how to make chicken salad with chicken in a can?
The lady that made the Chinese chicken salad for my grandpa's funeral. No,
Oh, no wonder
Maybe
why you
that's the
can't
secret.
find her ever again.
Hold on a second. Chicken pack.
I use rotisserie chicken.
That's stupid. Why would you do
I didn't
Yeah.
even know they made chicken in a
Because you could
can.
just take it and you just take it and shred it up right there off the rotisserie.
It's already there. Here, I'll
It's
show you.
got it. I guarantee you that chicken in a can tastes like tuna of some
No,
kind.
it doesn't. Yeah, I just put it
Really?
at the bottom.
Chasing, are you saying you also eat chicken of the sea?
This is a legit thing.
Sure
You know,
is.
this is reminding me of that one
Oh my
meme. What was that
God.
You think
blonde's
the
name?
Glizzy Goblin doesn't know his chicken salad?
One chicken's like, is this chicken I'm eating or is it tuna? Like, I
It
know
doesn't
it's
taste like tuna. It tastes like
who
chicken.
was that?
I doubt that it tastes like
Jessica
chicken.
Simpson. Yes.
What are you talking about? It
Yes.
is chicken. What do you mean you doubt it tastes like chicken? It's
It's
exactly
in a
what it is.
can, packed in water.
Yeah, but you drain the water out.
It looks like tuna.
No, tuna looks like it.
Which
And
came first,
apparently
the
you get
chicken
28%
breast or the
more.
tuna?
So I will be going to the store later.
Oh. I'm gonna
That's
try. I'm gonna buy
concerning.
this. I'm gonna buy this and try it because I just do not believe that chicken packed in water in a can tastes like chicken.
And it
Right,
doesn't.
Bree. It's that 3D printed chicken.
It
It's
is
not even.
not. It is not.
Oh, did you hear about
There's
the
no
Campbell
way.
Soup VP? They warned us. I'm sure Swanson is like
Mhm.
a subsidiary of Campbell Soup.
Yep.
Just saying.
Canned salmon too.
See, look. She said, I use it all the time.
Catnip and
Bob
catnaps.
uses it. A lot of you use this.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice try trying to make fun of me.
I still think
oh,
it's
I don't know
dirty
how I
chicken.
feel.
You feel fantastic.
I feel something.
It tastes like canned
Yeah, I
chicken.
cannot believe it's not.
Twisty said it
It's not
smells
canned food,
yucky.
it's real. Well, it does have some rib meat in it.
Does it smell like cat food? I feel like it smells like cat
No.
food.
It don't smell like no rotisserie chicken. I also want
Why
to know,
would you
like, I want to see the ingredients. Like,
Well, it's not a
how much of
rotisserie
it is actually chicken?
with rib meat and water? That's weird. That's sus.
I like
That's
ribs.
very sus.
Where is
What
rib
is
meat? Where do you
that's what
find
it
rib
says on
meat
the can.
on
I
a
don't know.
chicken?
Yeah. But you don't rib meat from the chicken, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Mm. Yeah,
That
it
doesn't look
definitely
good to
smells like
anybody.
cat food. I agree, Stevie.
It's not in what it's just packed in water.
Why not just buy a rotisserie from the deli and use it?
Because you can put that in your cupboard for a year.
Okay, so I mean, we're definitely
Uh,
gonna have to go to the Glizzy Goblin if a zombie apocalypse happens.
That's
But
right.
other than that, we're gonna stick with rotisserie.
You should see all the Top Ramen and Taco Bell assorted packets that I have. I'm good to go.
Doesn't
the
everybody
Taco Bell
have
packets
like
are the sauce?
a condiment drawer
Yeah.
in their refrigerator from all the
No,
fast food places? You save the little
Yeah.
packets of
no.
everything?
Throw
Yeah.
that shit away.
No, Daniel, you're
No.
weird. You gotta keep it.
I got 3
No, I can't
sweet and
stand that.
sour dips from McDonald's just sitting on my table right now,
Mm.
staring at me.
Ours
I
is
got-
mainly like Papa
No, I haven't-
John's garlic butter. I don't know why. We always have a crap ton of Papa John's
Hey,
garlic butter.
somebody
in
write
there.
that down. Look for the Glizzy Goblin's next content to do with the sweet and sour sauce. Thanks.
What do you mean Josh knew exactly how to get the it had been going on an hour, Landry, before I even got here.
What did she say?
She said that I know how to change the topic from my OnlyFans.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's fine. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Play
He
my
thinks-
OnlyFans stuff.
We
again.
already played all of his OnlyFans stuff, to be fair. He waited till
Yeah.
the end. He
Sure.
let
Yeah,
the
we were almost at
expose
the end.
happen. We got
Yeah.
it all out there.
I have no problem with it. I mean, look, it was a dark period in my life.
But you made money. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
didn't
you
make
met your best friend, B Tim.
Yeah.
$1 million like I thought I would, though.
Mm. But
So
but
if
you're
you're-
rich. You have Taco Bell packets and canned chicken in your cabinet. I mean, that's
That's-
wealth right there.
That's one way to look at it.
Right.
But
I
I don't. I'm blessed in other ways. Like I have a slow cooker now, which is really cool. And I bought a brand new Keurig last year, which is
I
nice.
don't
And
drink
So
coffee.
you've moved your content away from hot dogs and into hot coffee. That's what your people are into.
well, I've never really been much of a content guy when it comes to hot dogs. And I don't. That was OnlyFans.
That's not his YouTube career, Nanya.
Yeah.
I know, but
He-
neither is his Keurig. I thought he was telling us what kind of content he had moved on to for his OnlyFans.
No,
Oh, I
That's
don't.
why
I
he
don't.
brought up
I
the
don't use
Keurig
my
and
own.
the slow
I don't
cooker.
use my OnlyFans anymore. That was just something from the past.
Oh, you shut it down.
Well, obviously not. You guys found it.
Well, those were leaked on the interwebs already. We couldn't find the actual account. But there's
Yeah.
no denying that was you, so we ran with it.
I mean, there's some denying.
No.
I mean, I can deny it, can't I?
Did you not see your 3 feet?
Let's see it again. If you
You can't deny those 3 feet, dude.
3
I mean,
feet.
you can try,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's there. Let's see.
It's pretty undeniable.
Where'd those feet go?
So you better explain yourself
They're towards the end.
because I don't have one. And watch Josh.
There.
God, I didn't even see that.
You didn't see
did
this?
Here it
Hang
comes.
on. We
Oh, go
found it
back.
all.
OnlyFans
Yeah.
because I don't have one.
Liar.
It's true. Why am I missing an eye?
You're not missing an eye. This was your early stages of the OnlyFans.
Are you telling me that I have a monocle?
No, we
Yeah, no, the people who
that was
watched
the
you,
fetish for someone.
yeah, that was their fetish, is they wanted you to just have one eyeglass on while you were the glizzy goblin.
Judah.
That hot dog is way too big for that bun.
It's your content. I mean, it's the origin story.
Look at
So
the
it probably
fingers.
started a little weird, you know?
This was my piano playing years. If you see my long, thin fingers,
Wait till you see your feet.
I don't want. Okay.
See, your content got better.
Yeah.
You really stepped up your game here.
I did. Oh my god! Step right up and watch Josh eat hot dogs. Like, why is it crunchy?
I mean,
Holy
You put
shit.
chips. You put chips on.
Look at those things. I could
You
play
put
soccer
chips
with
on top of the hot
Wild-Pack
dog.
Wolves.
those are some nice feet. You got
I could literally snatch a salmon going upstream.
some talents.
Look at those.
Definitely. Those are like some finger toes. Here's where we get to see all. Oh wait, maybe it's in next video.
It's coming up.
And for just $9.90, you can join me in this laid back experience.
See if I can pause it. Oh, look at that. How did you
You
do
can
that?
separate your foot.
I don't know.
That is some talent. It's worth
That's-
$990.
$990. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Are there 6? Are there 5 toes on? Look at the Cabbage Patch one. That one on the left. It looks really bad.
It actually split your one foot. You're able to split it into 2 feet.
It probably helps you swim.
Yeah. Well, I end up swimming in circles though.
This is probably what you get from eating canned chicken.
Yeah. It grew an extra foot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't understand the chair. What's
Well,
holding my feet up? Am I just pushing them out?
I think
No, you put them up on the little table
that's
so that they could
fine,
see
yeah.
it right in the camera. That was important.
You're really stepping up your OnlyFans content with this one, I think.
Yeah. Tons of people are signing up.
It's very impressive.
Yeah.
I gotta
3
give you
feet is the thing
kudos.
for some people.
Oh my god! Why are my
That's-
feet 2 different sizes? Then one's like fat and the other one's normal.
Listen, when you work hard, You must have just been showing off the right one more, so it's a
Actually,
little
I compared the
swollen. Okay.
timeline, and this is around the time when you got attacked by the turkeys.
Yeah.
So I think one of
Oh,
your feet had been attacked by the turkey. The other one
well,
was fine.
Well, it's
look at
kind of
you
weird.
looking at your bank account and all that money you're making.
Yeah.
You're just like
Yeah.
so excited.
Like, oh wow, now I owe money.
Whoa. Now I could buy 2 cans of chicken.
Now I can eat all the. Whoa. I could, that might actually be a picture.
That's a real picture. You can you're very
Did you
good
get
at
this
yoga,
on my
I see.
Facebook?
I might have took this one off your Instagram. Sorry, bud.
Like, we used to talk about him on here because
Okay, I think you see the
him and I.
rest. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you did the thing. It's okay.
No, I'm
I'm proud
proud.
of you for
I'm proud of
admitting.
everything I've ever done. That included my 3 feet only fans.
Yeah. And the bromance with B-Tim.
I don't have a bromance.
Mhm.
With I don't like B-Tim that much.
So was there a falling out? Because I mean,
No, there
those
was never a
weekends
falling
don't
in.
lie.
No, he just calls me dumb sometimes, so then I say stuff to him like, "Hey, I think that you suck, and if you get stung by scorpions, I wouldn't care."
Scorpion.
So, oh my God, not the scorpions. Just a quick question for you. Can you confirm or deny the meetup in the Apple Tower?
Mm.
No, we met on the ground. We never went up into the tower
Oh, okay.
because Queen Bee had him on a leash. He wasn't allowed to walk.
Ooh, yeah. It's hard to go up an elevator when you're on a leash. And there's probably no smoking in the Apple Tower, so yeah, I understand.
Not since World War II.
That dude looked like he was from World War II.
Yeah, he does actually. He looks like a medic.
Somebody killed me. They came in and they're like, "Why is Josh with Willie Nelson?" I can't unsee it now.
Yeah, we
Again.
met at the bottom, and I said, "Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time riding that elevator up there with those two." And I don't know. He just kind of
Yeah.
bitches about everything, so I didn't want to spend too much.
Okay, another question
You
somebody
know that
has is
if I gotta let Duke out, Duke's gonna run around and take a shit in her house. Duke, you little bitch, get over here.
oh my God. They want to know, did he open the Pandora's door for you?
He did. He did.
That's good.
Oh, what a guy.
It was very sweet of him. I was very happy. I said, "You gonna open that Pandora's door?" And then he opened it. He goes, "Why you open that Pandora's door?"
Now let's go watch some bushes together.
And then y'all skedaddled over to the bushes to go wash them.
Yes. Well, that's how he's like in all of his relationships are him in a bush somewhere watching people from a distance. And then when they turn and they see him, he runs off.
Yeah.
That's the relationships that he said that he's used to. Because I got to skedaddle. And then he takes off.
Just coming out, are your bushes clean, Shady? I hope the bush you were in was clean because we had somebody come and pre-washed the bushes today.
That's good. I'm glad that happened. Needed to.
Not the pre-wash.
The car wash.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Be sad if you take a day off to watch some YouTube person get arrested and thrown in jail and they didn't get arrested or thrown in jail.
It's one of my favorite stories.
That'd be embarrassing, though.
I'm going to take a sick day.
How do you call into work and be like, "Sorry, I'm not going to make it in today. I've got to watch some YouTube person I've never met get arrested."
And then it doesn't happen? Or did it happen?
It doesn't happen.
It does not happen.
I can't keep track of who gets arrested and who doesn't anymore.
Or who calls and who doesn't call.
I'm just so glad that I have grown children.
Right, same.
That's facts, Josh.
I
That
would
is
not
facts.
be on YouTube anymore.
It is insanity out here.
I would
Like,
never.
And the dissecting every noise, I told Nanya, I said, we should just go on and I'll just start sniffing, be like, just make some clanking noises. like, because none of them go on camera. They have to dissect every little noise.
Well, that was the
And
thing I heard earlier. I think Queen Bee was playing Britney's show and they were watching the Bushwatcher thing.
Mhm.
And then she said that the rumor was that I had bigger boobs than she did.
Mm.
That's what Queen Bee
What?
said. And how would I know? I've never
How
even
would you
seen her.
know that? She doesn't go
What?
on camera. How
Yeah,
would
I've
you?
never seen her before. I mean, it's possible. I doubt it, but it's not really fair that she's seen my rack. So
Wait, so
That's
she said that you said that
no, she said the rumor
you
was. The
yeah, because at the
rumor
beginning of
was.
that video, I said that's just the rumor, and then she goes, "Well, I heard the rumors that you have bigger tits than I do." And then I was like,
I
"Well,"
mean, who says that with pride though? Like what?
I said, "Well,
I'm not
maybe." I
trying to
mean,
be
I don't
funny,
know.
but like what woman would be like, yes, I'm glad that guy has bigger tits than I do.
I don't think
Why are you checking out Josh's tits? That's what I want to
Right.
know.
I subscribe to my OnlyFans.
I bet
If a
Tim
guy
told
if
you.
a guy was like, my bush is bigger than yours is, girl, people would be in an outrage like, why is he talking about her bush? How does he know what her bush looks like?
Worse. I would get lambasted and ran off the internet.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially that's what you were playing last night. I had never heard that clip of B Tim telling Hong to go back to China. I was like, holy shit. If anybody else
That's
said that,
crazy.
there'd be like a bajillion live streams covering it.
Yeah, but the thing is, he just says asinine stuff all the time.
Yeah.
So it's hard to keep up. That's the thing. If you have like a issue in your life at some point, like sort of like either isolated or really far apart, but not a lot of people focus on that kind of stuff. When people have mess ups constantly over and over and do horrible things constantly over and over,
Mhm.
you just get numb to it and you just go, oh,
Yeah.
that's just who they are. Did you
Well,
hear
to
that?
me, it was just proof that nobody listens to what he's saying. Like, he's just up there
Like when he takes
rambling and no one's taking it in.
takes over the show for 45 minutes. It's like, does anybody watch the new Pennywise? Anybody watch the new Pennywise cartoon? It's very sexual.
Did anybody see the
Well,
thing that's on Piker's lawsuit? You're in the drama true crime
in
community. Nobody gives
no,
a
it's
shit
more
about
like
Mr. Tony
last night
Piker.
I watched a documentary about top hats in 1919 and it was amazing. You guys gotta watch it. Have you guys seen that?
Really?
I know nobody's watched shit about top hats in 1919. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
I
So
like top
no.
hats.
I mean,
You
top
like
hats are
what?
cool.
Top hats are nice.
I wish we could
I
go back
think
to
you
the
just like
era of
hats.
men who wore top hats.
Well, I think
No,
that
thank you.
I still all quiet on the Western Front, that era.
Right. So I just wish they would just have their guns on their hips
Somewhere
and their spurs behind their boots.
somewhere around Lincoln's assassination. Take me there.
I
Hopefully
don't
in
know.
the theater.
It's just an interesting era. I'd like to see it. But no, I was sent the clip this morning of the gun cocking, and Johnson asked me, does that sound like a gun cocking to you? I was like, no, it doesn't sound like metal on metal.
Who cocked the gun?
Apparently, Brittany's
Allegedly.
baby daddy did. Yeah, it doesn't sound here. Let
But
me
we
see.
like
I'll
to do
play it off my
science
phone.
experiments, so there's that.
So here, I'll play it for you. So I isolated the words off of it, so you just hear there's like some background music, and then you'll hear. Hang on, I gotta get past all these OnlyFans clips of you I found. All right.
The only dance clips I found.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, do it again.
Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I didn't go back far. Here we go.
That is not. It sounds like
So
it sounds like a Pez dispenser.
So I had my husband cock 2 different types of guns to prove that's not a gun.
It is. It's the most
That's a
broken gun you've
gun.
ever heard. Do that again. Yeah, exactly.
That's a shotgun, and there's a little 380. Completely different sound, but the big giveaway is whatever was on Brittany's panel was not metal on metal like a gun would be. So it's just asinine
And
what's
even if
going
it
on
was, what are they
here.
going to do about it?
Right?
Exactly.
I mean,
Listen, don't get us started. Deets and I had a conversation earlier today, and Joe's in, and
It was
we
a
all
deep
were
one.
like, why do these people care? What are they gonna do? They act like they're out here just fucking trying to save the world, and they ain't doing nothing but running their damn mouths, staying outraged and angry about some shit that has nothing to do with them. It's not their man. They don't have to live with them. Shut the fuck up. You
They don't
know
even
how
have to
he is. You
listen.
know what he does. You choose, you make an active choice to watch this shit and complain about watching it.
yeah, it's
But
like
could you
people
go ahead.
tell people they're reviewing to shut up.
I know, that's my
My
biggest
favorite.
pet peeve.
It happens all the time.
We were just talking about that on Nunya's panel the other day. Like, why are you telling them to shut up? You're
You
reviewing
should
them.
say, talk more, talk more.
Turn it off if you don't want to review.
You would think that they could understand, like it's almost like they've lost like sense of reality of like,
Oh.
oh, I have control over being able to pause this or turn it off or in this stream. No,
Mhm.
they have no control over any of those things. That person they're reviewing the video of has all the control. It's crazy.
Yeah.
For for me, it wasn't so much like for Nunya, it was about like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, you hear that sound on their, you can call the cops and be like, ring, ring. I heard a gun cocking. Well, did you see it? No, I just heard it. Okay, click. Like, what's it going to accomplish?
It's
But
not
for me,
illegal to cock a gun.
right, it's not, and I was just thinking, like, it's the hypocrisy. If people listened to their streams and found some random noise that lined up with, being snorting or cocking guns or this or that, they would,
No,
be
wait,
outraged if anyone
Deets.
pointed it out as something nefarious.
But the funny part about it though is, does everybody remember when Cletus cocked a gun at Trevor?
Mhm.
I was going to say,
I
But
sure
nobody
do.
called the police. Nobody was in an outrage over that. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, okay, this troll account, yeah, let's get him."
yeah, I
Yep.
remember
Get
that.
out of here! You all have been cocking guns on here, metaphorical and physical ones,
Well, they
for a
showed it
long
too.
time.
They didn't just cock it, they, like, showed the actual gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that Clue had it in her hand.
Uh-huh, she
She
did.
was like waving it
Well,
back and forth. I ain't
no,
going back to prison.
two separate.
And if I do, I better get all the Pop Tarts I want.
Canned
Yeah.
chicken and Pop-Tarts.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh my
That
God! Stop it.
sounds like a prison holiday.
Gosh, it doesn't
They're
sound like a gun
crazy.
to me either. Everybody in the chat saying, like, "It sounds like a chair, not a g." I don't know what it was, like, it sounded like something falling off a table or, like, a
Bazooka.
video. It was a grenade.
Yeah,
It sounded more like a grenade than
he was
a
getting ready
than
to
a gun
detonate
cocking.
It
atomic.
was a bazooka. I know it.
Hello, police. I think that this guy's going to detonate an atomic bomb. Why do you think? Because I heard a
It's
couple
got the
clicks.
codes to the nuclear missile.
He stole from Donald Trump. He's got the football.
He's got the
Oh my
football, watch
God.
out. It's
I
madness
mean, I
all
would even.
around.
I mean, I don't know. Even know if that would come into like my thought, like to hear that and go, oh, "That's a gun."
Right?
That's weird.
Well, okay, I will give them that. Let me see the video where he's talking in it. I'll find it because he is talking about a gun in that video. So I get
Ooh.
why their brains went there.
Yeah, it is around the time where he's
Let
talking
me
about the
see.
I'll make somebody Swiss cheese or something like that.
Oh my god!
So I
Again,
can
it's
see
the
why their
ramblings
brains
of a
went there.
dumb, vile, alcoholic man. Like
Here, to be fair, I'll show
it's so
this.
normal that it's like, why do you care? Like, oh,
This
he's
is
on the
where
internet. So what? There's stupid people all over the internet. Did you know that?
right. This is where I heard
Sit
it.
here and fucking let it get away with it.
And what I did was just isolate the voices from the music, and because there was music throughout it, it picks up the gun cocking on the music side. So that's what I played earlier. But here it is with the audio.
We sit here and fucking let it get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's
so
me. I'm gonna go.
stupid.
So I understand why they thought it was a gun cocking, but I think
Rule
it was
number one: never mess with a guy that has a gun big enough to make Swiss cheese out of you.
to make Swiss cheese out of you.
Yeah, I didn't even
But
know that
honestly,
guns could make Swiss
what did
cheese.
he say there that they haven't said?
Right?
Well, here's the thing. The guy who he is talking about told her to go suck on a shotgun.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
Yes. So that's my thing is like, why are you so like outraged that he's saying my gun will make you like Swiss cheese?
Hang
Meanwhile,
on a
that guy
second.
said, oh,
Hang on. I just wanted them to hear my beer opening on.
That was a beer.
No,
perfect.
it was a pib, but they
How do you
turned
drink?
it into a
How do you
beer.
drink so much pib with all the caffeine in it?
Don't you worry about me. Why
Are
do you
you
eat
crazy?
chicken in
Don't judge
advance?
us. This
Why do
is
you eat
supposed to
chicken
be
in
a safe
advance?
space.
Yeah, really?
You
What?
feel real judgy right now.
Well, yeah, it didn't seem so safe when I was biting
Josh, I
into a
feel
hot dog and it's shooting juice everywhere.
I might have, exposed your grizzly goblin, whatever you were. Glizzy goblin.
Yep.
Don't talk about the pib on this
No,
channel.
I looked at one the other day and it said it had 90 milligrams of caffeine per whatever 20 ounces. I found
Again, that
found
feels
that to be
judgy.
Oh, you're worried about my caffeine intake? That's so sweet. You
I was
are a
worried about
good
mine. That's why
friend. You're what?
I was worried about mine. That's why I didn't get it.
Oh, well, that's probably why I don't drink coffee. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. So I enjoy my pib.
You
It
don't do
is what it
coffee
is. I don't drink coffee. Mm-mm.
or do drugs
Or tea. I don't drink tea. No.
Nope.
or drugs.
No. So,
No.
like, pib is my vice, is what I'm saying. Like,
Not
that's
even
my
that
vice.
sometimes.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed.
Did you
Like,
say
pib
meth?
is where it's at.
Sometimes. I was just asking.
You do? I don't do that. But I mean, this is a safe place. We don't judge the meth lab, but okay.
Oh yeah.
No judgment from us, Mr. Josh the meth lab
The meth lab.
man. The
The meth
glizzy
lab.
goblin.
Dude, if I knew how to make meth, I'd be rich.
Be like, what was that guy? What
I'd be
was
like
his
Walter
name?
Like
White.
Breaking Bad.
Yes,
Breaking
White.
Bad.
Yes,
Yep.
Walter White.
Definitely. Although
Fucking-
I wouldn't care about the quality as much. I would just be like, let's get this shit.
Luke one time I told him,
That's
I
because
said,
you're not a real chemist.
if you ever made meth, you would be like that Walter White guy. You'd have to make sure it was perfect. You'd be the best meth around it. Like, I went on this whole diatribe and he looked at me and he's like, why are you having this conversation with yourself right now? I'm like, I'm just saying, I can see you like that. If you were the person to make meth, you'd want to make sure it was the perfect meth ever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it fully.
That's what he said. Well, if you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
But
Kim,
no, I
for
just
me, we
wanted to
can.
open the can so people could hear me opening my alcohol, even though it's not alcohol.
Oh, they say that you're an alcoholic?
No, I'm just like going with the things. Like, people hear something, you hear that,
Oh yeah.
and you could either think soda, you could think, well, I call it pop. You could think, oh, that's a pop. Or you could think, oh, that's an alcoholic beverage. And that's what this space does to people is they hear a noise like that. And instead of, seeing horses, they see zebras every fucking time. It's insane. It's insane.
Do you like Dr. Pepper?
As a second choice, as a backup choice.
Like if you can't get your hands on.
Don't you dare come for Dr. Pepper. I will kick you off this
I like
planet.
I
Dr. Pepper.
said second choice.
Oh, okay. I was talking to him, not you, Deets. I knew
Oh.
you wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't disparage it like he would.
Do you know the difference between Pib and Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, the caffeine.
No. What? How much caffeine's in a Dr. Pepper?
Like 40 milligrams.
Really?
It's pretty standard for soda, yeah.
And there's more caffeine in Pib?
Pib has an extreme amount of caffeine. It's got about as much as
Let me see it. I don't
it's got
see
about as much
caffeine
as
in Pib.
like a Red Bull.
What's it say? There's no caffeine number. I don't see any number on the can for the caffeine. It's got a lot of sugar. It's got 38 grams of sugar
It's actually not that much.
for a soda.
Yeah, Mr. Pibb.
They changed it back to Mr. Pibb. It used to be Pibb Extra.
So
But the difference between Pibb and Dr. Pepper is that Pibb has a cherry. It's like a spicy cherry flavor, and I love cherry.
But isn't that what Dr. Pepper is too?
No, Dr. Pepper doesn't have quite a distinct.
That's 23
cherry
flavors.
Dr. Pepper does. Cherry Dr. Pepper's decent.
Hey, it's my time.
Oh, you going off on your flight?
Yeah, I gotta go catch the flight now. So,
All right, I'm gonna go
Okay.
film some stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Okay,
it's just me.
enjoy.
Was it the
Well,
Pib
fine.
or the meth?
Somebody
It was the
join.
meth,
Yeah,
wasn't it? It was the
it
meth.
was the meth
I
for
get it.
sure. Yeah.
That's fine. You
Somebody
exposed
did
one
say
Glizzy
that they've
Goblin
already
and you're the bad guy.
they've paid for the membership, so any content that you upload, we'll definitely be able to get a hold of it moving
Yeah.
forward. So,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna hide it so good you guys will never find it.
Oh, don't
Doubt
test
that.
it, Josh.
That sounds like another
Don't
challenge,
test it.
and
I
you know
didn't
we will
challenge you
find
the
it.
first. I didn't challenge
Honestly.
you the first time. I was just talking
Oh,
out loud.
no, you did. You absolutely challenged us directly. You
Yeah, in
said
your
Deets
mind,
and
I
Nunya.
challenged you. I didn't
Deets
know.
and
I didn't
Nunya.
go, hey, Nunya, Deets, Jones, and I bet you guys can't find my OnlyFans account. That never happened.
I feel like you did.
No, yeah,
I
that
heard
is
it.
basically what I heard you say is Deets and Nunya, you all have no sleuthing skills. So
Mhm.
you're just gonna believe me when I say
Mhm.
I have no OnlyFans with all these specific things that eats hot dogs, that pays $9.99, that washes bushes. I have none of those things. And you're not a good enough sleuth to
And
even
we
find
found
that
it,
such thing
sucker.
existed.
We found it.
No, Sinner. If you get Pib in a can, it has 40 milligrams. If you get the bottle, it's got 90.
40 is. I drink the can. I only drink cans.
So and then I think if Dr. Pepper's like 40 for like a 20-ounce bottle. So I guess it's if in the 20 ounce, it's a lot higher, but
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, I'm still young. I'm not worried about my caffeine intake yet. I get
Mhm.
my blood
Yeah.
work done every year. I'm good. I'm healthy. No
We
worries.
still sleep. All right, I'm
I
going.
just say
Thanks.
that it has a lot of caffeine.
We could do the
Caffeine.
other part tomorrow if you're not busy, Deets. Okay, I'm gone.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All
babe.
right, guys.
I was calling Nunya babe there for the Clippers. Like,
Weird.
just FYI.
What'd she do? Did she leave?
Yeah, I gotta kick her though, because she's on a. She's not even in your all state right now.
Where she? She's.
She's heading back from a work trip. I don't want to say her location, but yeah.
Why do you think somebody will track?
Have you been around these streets at all? Ever?
There'll be a drone up in the air in like 20 minutes.
Her flight's getting ready to take off. If I said where she was right now, there would be somebody on the plane before she makes it on the plane.
All engines go. Somebody would take Molly Golightly's secret pin with the camera and the tip.
I've got Nunya. They'd be at the airport that she's heading to. They're like,
She did
okay,
that in the church.
this flight's taking off. They could only go to these airports. Send out the troops. Oh man, I forgot.
Then he's going to be
about
landing at LaGuardia in 30 minutes. Get the drones.
I forgot about Molly and the spy pen. Those seem like simpler days on YouTube than what we have right
At a
now.
church on a hill in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't recording that little girl. Puts out the recording. It's just her,
She's a little girl.
the
Yeah.
little girl.
Didn't they like press criminal charges on her?
I don't. Yeah. Well,
I thought they
they
did.
did
I can't remember.
something. I
I wasn't doing that.
I can't
Proceeds.
remember what it was because they tried to go to her house, to Robin's house afterwards,
Yeah.
and I think there was something there, like a notice or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was
I
crazy.
do remember, I do remember Jolt very much.
Jolt.
The soda.
Let me look that up. I don't think I know what Jolt is.
It also has like high caffeine.
Sounds like a lot of caffeine.
Yeah.
Jolt Pop, because if you put in Jolt, it brings up some movie.
Well, do you like Red Bull?
No,
I don't either.
I don't drink energy drinks.
Really?
No, yeah, I really don't drink energy drinks. My kids drink what's that new one? I'd never heard of it. My daughter drinks, she's a night nurse, so she drinks Alani. Have you ever heard of Alani?
No, I never have.
Yeah, she likes that one. But oh, Jolt, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I remember that one. And I remember when McDonald's used to have Mr. Pibb.
Yeah, yeah. Some McDonald's in the Midwest and South, like not like
Well, I heard that McDonald's is bringing it back. I saw it on a commercial.
really.
Yeah. So
Ever
now
since
you can get a Pibb like from McDonald's. It's like ice cold in a nice
I love it.
cup that has all
I
kinds of
find
chemicals
it
in it.
everywhere. Like when I started talking about Pib on here, everybody was like, "I've never heard of Pib. We don't have that in my area." Like, dude, I've traveled all over the country, and there's only a few places I can't find it. It's everywhere. So
It's everywhere now. Again, I've been noticing it in stores are like having displays. I think they're trying to make some
well,
sort
they
of national
they
comeback.
redid the can. Did you see it?
No, I
Let me
didn't.
see. Hang on, this is pretty cool. All right, yeah, I can bring this up. Change the screen. So it used to be this Pib Extra, like
Oh,
peanut
okay.
one. Now it's this retro Mr. Pibb. They're bringing Mr. Pibb back.
It's weird that the eye's upside down.
And we're getting the 0 sugar.
Ugh, I bet that's gonna taste like shit.
Yeah, I won't drink that. I'll like listen, if I'm gonna kill myself with pop, it's gonna be the full strength, give it to me full strength.
Well, it's either the sugar or the aspartame, one or the other.
Right,
They're
right.
both not
High
good for you.
fructose corn syrup or aspartame. They both suck. They're both horrible
Aspartame might
for you.
even be worse.
Probably.
Like they kill rats with that in like labs.
Well, I think it's pretty cool. I can't find it in other countries. Like you will find Dr. Pepper in other countries, not as much as like Coke. Coke is pretty popular, which is why I thought I'd be able to find Pib because Pib's made by Coke. But yeah, I haven't found it outside of the US.
Well, I
But
think
so I'll drink Dr. Pepper.
I think that Pib is I think that it's just one of those, it's more southern.
I'm not Southern.
Well, it's Midwest southern.
Midwest Southern. You think?
I don't know.
You're just making it up.
Yeah, I am. It's like the chicken. Chicken.
I mean, I come here with real photos of your OnlyFans account, and you're just making up shit about my Mr. Pip. Like, how's this?
I think
this
it's
is
a southern
not-
thing. I think it really is.
Is it? It might be.
I think it is. I know that it's you can find it more often in those places.
Do you remember Fresca?
Yeah, of course.
Like, I thought it was the shit in junior high. Like, we all did. All of us girls did because we get Fresca because it was a gold can. So you were really cool.
Yeah, I remember Fresca.
And it tasted nasty, but we got it every day for lunch.
It wasn't good, but you know what the worst, like you remember like that punch, the Topeka punch?
No.
Let me see if I can find it. You put an ice cube in it and then the ice cube never melts.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the black cherry Fresca wasn't as bad, Marlena. You're right about that. But like the regular Fresca,
It's Tampico.
Tampico. Oh, yeah, yeah. You put an ice cube in that and it won't melt?
No.
For real.
Because it's like yeah.
It's
It
the
never gets
oyster,
old.
right? Tampico?
Yeah. It never gets
Yeah.
old ever.
Yeah, I've had that in Mexico.
You can put it in a freezer and it doesn't freeze.
It doesn't freeze.
And it's got like antifreeze in it, I think.
Yeah, I've had Big Red. Have you had cheer wine? I
No.
thought I would like cheer wine. It's not good.
One time I drank a whole bottle of Thunderbird wine before I had to drive 9 hours, and that was like I was like puking on the side of I-5.
Well, cheer wine's a pop, not a wine.
Well, then this is the wrong conversation.
Oopsie.
Josh is an alcoholic. Did you hear he shit?
Josh is drinking and driving. Start that rumor.
Ah! Everything's a big deal. Everything.
You like cheer wine, Tracy? It's like a cherry pop, but it doesn't have it's not like cola-y enough. I don't know how to describe it. It's like watered down Dr. Pepper. That's what it tastes like. Watered down Dr. Pepper.
It sounds awful.
It's
Because I've had watered down Dr. Pepper. And
it tastes like the Dr. Pepper you get at McDonald's after an hour. That's cheer wine.
Yeah, exactly. This is actually not Dr. Pepper anymore. Once it gets lukewarm, turns into something completely different.
Have you tried their new Grinch fries?
McDonald's?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying not to eat fast food.
Same. I've seen it on TikTok though. It's like a new I
'Cause
think it's like pickle seasoning or something.
Well, yeah, the McRib came back, and that's just dangerous, so I gotta stay away.
Mm.
They're selling it for
What
like
is with you and fake food?
I don't know.
Like canned chicken, fake.
It's
McRib,
not fake, it's real food.
What is the McRib? I've never seen a rib look like that.
It's just rib meat.
Maybe that's why you like the canned chicken. It had the rib meat in it.
I just like things that are simple and fast, but
I want to know what rib meat really is.
I'm not like a
What is-
huge fast food. Like I really try not to eat it because they had the did you see the chicken Big Mac?
No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Dude, that thing had one of those, and then I had 5 of them.
Like a slippery slope.
It was, and I was like, okay, I can never. I was sweating for like 2 days after that.
The meat sweats.
Yeah.
The meat sweats.
Yeah. The bioengineered meat sweat.
Yeah. The only thing I like from McDonald's is their fries. I think McDonald's has the best fries, and so I'll get them with some honey mustard sauce because they also have the best honey mustard. But I don't like their nuggets or anything. I just like it with their fries. And then I like the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel for breakfast. That's the only thing I like from McDonald's.
I used to work at McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, and it was probably I worked the grill and the fryer. So they call it working both sides. It's the worst part. It's like the worst position that you can have at McDonald's if there's such a thing. Like if you can do a drive-through, you're loving life.
I would think janitor would be the worst position.
Well, yeah, I did. Well, I was doing that too. After,
so you really got it back. Okay, fair.
I was but what you do is you take like the little burgers and you throw them down on the grill and you hit this button and the thing drops, and then you have to walk around to the other side, and it's extremely slippery. Even though you have like the slip-proof shoes that they make you buy for $60, they don't work. And so you have to kind of waddle your way over to the fryer and then drop that, then waddle your way back and make sure that the burgers get taken out in time and put into a time tray. It was a really, really hard job.
Really?
It was so hot, and everything just smelled like deep fried fish.
How long did you work there?
Like 2 years, and right out of high school.
I worked fast food for 1 day. 1 day I worked at a KFC, and I was like, nope, not going back there. Like,
It is.
I w-
It's a hard. It is. It's not easy work, man. I know
Mhm.
it's easy to get the job. It isn't. It's just not easy work, and
No.
um, I have. It made me have respect for people that
I do have
can do
respect for
that.
fast food workers because it's so crazy. I was a waitress for I left there and became a waitress and did that for 3 years, and it's waitressing is really hard. Now, this was back when you made, like $1.15 an hour, and then you had to live off of your tips. I think they actually make more now, waitresses do, in some places anyway, here in
I think
Illinois,
it's
they
still
do.
below minimum though because of the tips, but I don't think that's fair
Mhm.
either.
It's not. It truly isn't, not because waitressing is hard as well. It was a upscale restaurant, so it was hella hard, but, yeah, I did, like, 1 day at KFC, and I know what you're talking about. Thankfully, I had a friend working there, and she's like, "Come work with me, it'll be fun, I love it." So I didn't have to buy those nasty black shoes, but I borrowed hers, and I was like, "What is the point of this?" Because it's like, instead of shoes that grip anything, it's like they give you skis to work at the fast food joint, and
Yeah,
you're
and then
slipping and sliding
they still.
everywhere. Mhm.
I think they tell you that you have to get those just so like you don't sue them, but
Yeah.
still, how could you not if you slip when you slip with the shoes they tell you to
Yeah.
wear? It's like
It was
that's horrible.
I remember we were, like, cleaning up the kitchen at the end of the day, and I was telling her, I was like, "This is it, I'm not coming back." She was like, "No, you'll like it." I'm like, "Nope, nope." I already had another job anyway, so I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And she's like, "Well, okay, go refill the fountain soda," they wanted me to put the ice in it. So I go and fill up this large bucket of ice, and I go over and she's like, "Just dump it in the top." So I did, but there's the lid on. I'm 5'2". And so even up on the stepladder, I can't see the top of that thing, and so I didn't know there was a lid up
The
there,
step ladder, you're
and
5'4".
yes, and so ice goes everywhere. I was like, "Nope, never again, not working fast food." So, that was the end of my fast food career.
Yeah, well, the thing about waitressing is, and I always find it weird when people don't tip, like,
Mhm.
because waitressing is like the one job that a non-college educated person can do to
Yeah.
support their family, and,
Mhm.
it's been that way forever. I mean, and pe people rely on tips, women, men, whoever's doing it. I mean, that's what they do it for. So
So I was waitress in a restaurant/bar in a upscale hotel, and I feel bad because so I started on waitressing, and then I got hired on the at the front desk, so I did both of those things. I mainly just did the front desk on the weekends. Now this is back in '97 through '99 is when I worked there, and they just didn't wanna mess with payroll, so I ended up making a full amount even when I was waitressing because they gave me the front desk pay. So even when I was waitressing, I got that, which was nice. I felt kind of bad about it, but
it's like what
honestly.
happened to Melvin or Marvin on, Office Space.
Really?
Yeah, they like have you ever seen that movie?
Is that the one with the stapler?
Yeah, that's the guy. Like, they fired him 5 years before that, but he stayed on payroll and just kept showing up on
He
accident.
just kept getting paid.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
yeah, I remember it
and
now.
then finally they moved him down to the basement to get rid of him.
But I wasn't allowed to tell anyone else what I was making because, the other waitresses didn't make that, but we made so much in tips there, they wouldn't have cared either way because it covered, we were making triple minimum wage at the time just because tips were, outrageous, and it was good, but I've, heard horror stories of waitresses working at, like, Denny's, and they bring home, like, $5 a night in
Yep.
tips, and that makes me sad, like, we are generous tippers, especially with our with your waitress, like, I
Well,
don't
isn't that
know.
what you should probably factor that in when you're gonna go out
Yeah.
and eat. You're like, "Okay, the meal's probably gonna be this. We're gonna need to tip at least, 10, $15 or something."
Mhm. Yeah. So we're 20 percenters, like, no matter what it is, unless it's really crappy service, and then it's 15.
Then we're
But
17% and we don't budge.
but no, I don't know, I just
Service will be the
I have
normal tip.
but here's my thing, would you rather tip, or would you just rather it be factored in?
Factored in.
I wish the tip was just factored
But
in.
that's
Like,
how it is everywhere else.
I know, other countries,
And
it's
taxes is the
already
same
in.
way.
Yeah.
Like everything's factored in. Like if you go to even the grocery store, whatever the something costs, like that it says, that's what it costs when you get to the register.
I just wish it was like that. It would be so much easier instead of because I feel like it'd be better on the workers, it'd be better on the,
What do you thought
consumers.
of the metric system?
Okay, so my kids were in track and field in high school, so and college, and they use like in track and field, it's all metric system. So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you'd have to get a bunch of new wrenches though. Your husband would be pissed.
No, I think all his wrenches are in metric though.
Probably.
Yeah, so I mean, it's the conversion that bugs me. Like, Dylan be like, I got 5.6 meters on that high jump, and I'm over here Googling what's 5.6 in feet.
I got to drive 27 kilometers. What the hell's that?
Right. I do wish there was like a universal system across
Yeah,
the world.
there is.
for it,
It's called
though.
the metric system.
We're just idiots who
the only-
don't abide by it.
In the United States, it's the only one that doesn't use it. And they're not going to ever change it.
No, they're not. They're not.
I have no
It
idea
just
why.
won't happen.
Pretty interesting. But I think we should get rid of the daylight savings.
Yes. Yes, let's get rid of daylight savings.
I mean, I just
Seriously.
think we're probably at a point in the life where we don't actually have to do that anymore. Like farmers.
Some states don't do it. They don't practice daylight savings.
Yeah, I know. And I just think it should be abolished completely. It sucks.
So, like, we're close to Indiana. We're like an hour from Indiana. So we go over to Indianapolis a lot. And half the year I have to remember they're an hour ahead of us. And then half the year I have to remember they're on the same time zone as us.
Because they never change.
Because they don't change. And so I would hate to be a person that like lives on a border state where you're like, you say you live 5 minutes from Indiana, you work there, and so you got to get up at 5 in the morning to get to work
I
because
would like to live
it's
5 minutes from
really,
Indiana.
yeah, that would suck.
That would be the it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me anymore. And I honestly think that we'd probably be a lot happier as a whole, like
Yeah.
people's moods, because there's nothing more depressing than 4 o'clock and it's pitch black.
But it doesn't do any like, okay, so maybe in California it's different, but here in Illinois, so we just, we did the daylight savings not too long ago where it goes from 5 to 4.
Yeah.
So you get an extra hour. It gets dark at 4:30, so it doesn't really matter if it was 5 or 4. It doesn't add much quality to our life at all. So I don't understand it.
And also when it's daylight savings, that means baseball season's over.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's
We're
just
not a baseball family. That's like the one sport we're not into.
really. I know you guys you're basketball, right?
Basketball. Like my kids are basketball and track, and then my brother played college football, so I still like football a lot too. But yeah, we never got into baseball at all, really.
I watch almost no football anymore, and I used to watch football all the time.
It's really gone downhill.
Well, the game's different, but everything
Mhm.
started getting political, and it was like, okay, I just don't even like the game's different, and everybody's an activist. Everybody.
Lady K says, "Is it bedtime?" Josh is on a yeah, right. I feel like everybody listens to the Lab After Dark like to fall asleep.
Oh, great! Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Well, you go on at like midnight my time. So what is that for you? Like 9, 10, 9?
About 10:30.
Okay, so yeah, it's always late.
Yeah, well, for the East Coast it is, but
Mhm.
tuning in to fall asleep is sort of it happens. Trust me, I know it happens, and I listen to stuff while I fall asleep too. And if I had to listen to my ass talk about chasing fat little dogs down a gully,
You know who I used to listen to fall asleep?
Gray Hughes.
Gray Hughes.
I know, because he gives me narcolepsy.
He put puts you like, I'll still tune in. If I can't fall asleep, I'm turning on Grey Hughes.
Well, I'm here for you, Deets, if you can't sleep. But
He's
you're gonna
so
have to
monotone.
you're gonna have to super chat though, and maybe gift some memberships, buy a coffee, maybe.
Right. If he's not raging at a person, he's extremely monotone the entire time. Oh, people listen to Britney to fall but she doesn't like I don't watch her, but from what people say on YouTube, like she doesn't talk a lot during her streams. So why would you listen to her to fall asleep?
You know, the other day
Like
I ate a
dead
bunch of
hair.
prunes and I shit my pants. And but we hadn't met our goal yet, so I just sat there till we made our 700 gifted memberships. It was worth it.
Did you I'm sorry, I'm going back to the sports and like, the football turned political. Did you hear what was going on in girls basketball?
No.
You didn't
Is it
hear about
recent?
it was sometime this year about them throwing the dildos on the court.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah.
Ernie Shell at Candace. Remember when he was tomahawking those on 110 Ben Hill? I mean, he was throwing some monster gas pumps up there too.
He left like a whole bag of them, didn't he?
That dude, like, yeah, he had it was like a treasure chest, like a trunk full of them.
I thought it was just well, he got pulled over and he had a trunk full of them, but I thought he left like a bag full of them at the house.
He left a trunk full at
A
Jimbo,
trunk. Oh my gosh.
and he left his mail in there too. He tried to deny that it was his, but like,
Mhm.
it's
His
like
mail was there. You can't
certified mail was in there.
Somebody left dildos and they stole Ernie Shell's mail.
Remember
What?
when he asked Candace if those were hers? He was like, were those your dildos in the yardo?
Dildos in the yard.
In the yardo?
Easier
Yeah,
times on YouTube.
why did he do that?
Why does he do any I heard he's back. I haven't watched him yet, but people saying he's back on YouTube.
Yeah, he got mad at me because he
Why?
said that, he got in a car accident and
Again?
yeah, he was running from the cops again. He crashed into a tree. And
Oh,
and
I'm
then
laughing because he's done it so many times. I feel
I'm
bad
laughing
for
because
the
it's
guy.
funny. And then so he was like, they took him to the hospital, and then he said that
Mhm.
he listed off like 100 things that were wrong with him. So I wrote them all down and went over them. And I was like, this man should be dead. I mean, this is just, insane. And then they showed the police report, and he was taken to the hospital and released, but he said he was in ICU. And then he said,
Actually, I think Carrie told me about that, and, like, he was basically on death's door, and then he was released later that day.
yeah, and then there was one part where he was in the hospital. He said he was all jaundiced, and it was like the light was turned off, so like there was this like orange light that was just
Yellow
shining on him.
glow.
So the lady came in and turned the light on, and he went back to normal color. And he's all, "Oh, I look better."
Miraculous healing.
I was like, "That's some sort of radiation for jaundice."
That was some thought that's what thoughts and prayers will do for you.
It worked real fast and real nice.
Listen, you can't keep the Tiger King down for long. That's that super soldier blood. Healed him like that. Like
That's
that.
That's a good deal. It's a good deal. Real good deal. Real
I
good deal.
remember when he came to YouTube. I had seen him before I came to YouTube. I had seen him on Facebook because he was all wrapped up in the Gabby Petito case.
Why?
That's when
What was he doing?
he was gonna find Brian Laundrie. He
Okay.
claimed you don't know this story?
I didn't
He
know that he had anything to do with the Gabby Petito case, but everything else I've seen.
So he claimed on Facebook and Twitter that he was working directly with Dog the Bounty Hunter, and they went up to Tennessee. They had spotted Brian Laundrie in Tennessee, and they were hunting him down in the foothills of Tennessee. And
Oh yeah, I remember. He was like supposed to go to Appalachia.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then
And then it was like 2 days later, Brian was found in the park, but
in the swamp eaten by alligators. He's on the other side of the country looking for
But no, him and dog found him in Appalachia. There was a group of us on Twitter who ended up like turning him into dog because he was saying that he was trying to sell private investigator lessons with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog had no idea who he
the first time I ever saw Ernie Shell was years before I even got like over to YouTube, and it was some guy had like 1 million views, and he was talking about some guy that like scammed him on a mask. It was Ernie that scammed him for a Jason mask.
Yes, that was like a personal friend.
And
One
that
of
was
his
that
wrestling
video was
people.
viral too.
Yeah, in the UFC. Yeah, because it was in the wrestling sector, and they have, like their own cult following of people. And yeah, he totally scammed that. And he scammed a couple like UFC fights for prize money or something.
I
That
remember
was something
there's
huge.
actually an article about that I read.
Is there?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
I
remember
read the
that one.
article. That was a while ago, but he got arrested for because everybody showed up and they hadn't been paid. Nobody ever got paid or reimbursed
Yep.
or anything, and he kept all the money.
Yeah, they all paid their entrance fees, but nobody won any of the prize money. So it was a
Had a bunch
pretty
of
busy.
dildos he had to go buy instead.
Why did you leave dildos in Candace's yard?
Dude, he had an ass stretcher in his briefcase.
Shut up.
I
Shut
swear to
your
God. I
mouth.
swear to God.
No.
Yeah, it's like,
What?
have you ever seen those little rockets that you have to like pump up with your foot and then you jump on it and it shoots up in the air?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of like that. But instead of shooting a rocket, it expands.
No.
Yep.
Why? I didn't even know that was that thing.
I didn't
An ass
either.
stretcher? I'm not even gonna Google that.
Don't do
I
it.
mean, get away from Google. That
It's
would
not-
be bad.
No, it's true. Yeah, he had one of those weird. But yeah, he was like chucking like 2-foot dildos in the air at camp.
Mhm.
They would throw it, go whoop, 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 whoop,
Didn't you have that on your soundboard for a while? The dildos in the yard?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I wish I could find it somewhere. I'm sure I can.
That was hilarious.
And then he said, remember when I don't know how many times he's jumped out of cars. A lot.
Oh, at least a dozen. At
Yeah.
least.
And then sometimes he starts running. And then when he's in real bad shape, he starts running into oncoming traffic on like the interstate. That's when he's in a bad way.
I used to feel bad for him, but like I don't know if he's faking it or if he's truly having a mental episode. And he does it so much that I don't know. I just don't feel bad
I think it's
anymore.
both.
You
I think
think?
it's a mixture. I think he does. I think he obviously has some problems, and I think that he obviously
Enjoys the attention.
yeah, well, it's a pretty bad combination, to be honest.
Mhm.
He does it.
Do you remember the one where it happened on Facebook before he got arrested or not Facebook, YouTube, where he got tased by those cops?
Yeah, he's been tased a couple times.
I
Him
just
and White
remember
Boy
one.
both.
White Boy's been tased.
He was tased like in 2023 or something like that.
Is that
he fell.
out there?
That's when he went to. Remember when he went back to jail for a while?
I didn't know that. I don't follow. I never followed White Boy.
Yeah, he passed out in his car, and the cops he's not supposed to be driving, and then apparently he pushed one of the cops, and he started to run, but he was so drunk they tased him, and then he just seized up on the ground.
Wow. I've never been tased, but I imagine it hurts really
I've
bad.
never been tased, but I've been pepper sprayed on accident.
Really?
Yeah, there was a fight broke out at a football game at my high school, and I was sitting in the section, and there was like a huge brawl, and I didn't have anything to do with it, but
But they
I
got
caught some of the pepper spray in my eye, and it was awful.
I've been hit with a paintball, man. Those suckers hurt bad. But never been hit with pepper spray.
Yeah, I've been hit with a paintball while not playing paintball. That's the worst.
Ooh, you're not expecting it then, and you don't have like extra gear
No, my
on.
cousin shot me right in the back with it. It hurt.
What a lovely cousinly thing.
Oh, he's the worst. Dude. He could get bit by scorpions too, for all I care.
He just wished scorpions on everyone.
That's my go-to because
I hope you get bit.
it's so out of pocket.
Have you ever seen Nonsense torching her scorpions?
Um, torching her scorpion.
Torching them. I actually think it's funny. Yeah, she lives in a state where there's like a lot of scorpions, and so they go out there and they take like a flamethrower to them. The scorpions. I don't know if I could find it, but I saw it like a year or so ago, and I don't know, it's hilarious. Like, but I don't have to deal with scorpions, so would I do that? Probably.
I mean,
But yeah, she like torches them. I'm
and
never gonna find it. She's got 50 billion videos on Brittany, but it's back there. It's funny.
she videotapes she goes
I think she did a live on it. If it wasn't a live, it was a video for sure.
Are they poisonous?
I don't know. Are scorpions poisonous?
I'm sure some of them are.
Let me see if Arizona scorpions
I would imagine.
are they poisonous? Let's see. Yes, they are venomous, but only the Arizona bark scorpion.
It's like those kids that used to set ants on fire. It's taken to the next level.
With a magnifying glass.
That would be so. Just ripping up one of the Elon Musk's blowtorches.
Tell me you didn't take a magnifying glass to an anthill when you were a kid. Like everybody did that.
I used to put gasoline in anthills.
No, that's torture. Too far.
It's not, because
That's actually probably more humane.
they were red anthills and they were just miserable. I sat on one accidentally.
Oh, scorpions are like bees. It only matters if you're allergic. Oh.
Really?
I didn't know that. So
Yeah.
not everybody like swells up when they get stung by a bee?
No.
Oh.
I mean, where you get stung, like it'll be like localized swelling, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't be like, you wouldn't go into anaphylactic shock. But I got stung, I think it was 13 times by hornets once at one time. And I didn't go into anaphylactic shock, but I got sick. Like I was nauseous for probably about 20 or 30 minutes from whatever poison they pumped into me. And the doctor said that I had to be careful because if you repeatedly get stung, you will end up allergic. So yeah, so you had to, it was like a certain amount of time you have to go in between stings.
Do you just like keep an EpiPen on you?
No, I never got any of that. I was just scared of bees for like 5 years again.
You're
Every
still
time a
scared
bee
of
would
them, I
like
hear.
fly out, I go, ah! It's like terrifying.
It's the same thing with poison ivy. Like you only get a rash if you're allergic to it. Like I can touch poison ivy and I'll never get a rash. I've never gotten like a poison ivy rash or anything. So
Have you ever had poison oak?
no, it's probably in the same family. So
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I've never had it.
All right, I got to get going.
All right, have a good one.
Good talking to you. Tell everybody, tell Nunya she bounced out, and tell Jones, and I don't know where she went. Where'd she go?
She probably fell asleep. She had a long day.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Try to stay off of OnlyFans.
I'm going to film right now.
No, I've never had poison ivy or poison oak, but like my brother, he is so allergic to it that there was a guy who lived in we grew up in the country and he lived on the property next to us and he was like burning brush and he must have had a bunch of poison ivy in there and my brother just like breathing the air got like hives everywhere. He had to go to the ER and get, like an EpiPen basically, and because his throat was starting to close. Like he's extremely leave the dildos in your closet. Nanya wanted to talk about some I don't know if Lady K's still here. We were going to talk about some of the Whitaker stuff, but we'll have to do that next. Not burning bush, burning brush. like scrub brush, like little plants and stuff you don't want growing But yeah, see, I've never had it either, Remy. But we were gonna talk a little bit about that Whitaker stuff, so we'll talk about it next time. And then the only other thing, like we were gonna talk about the gun stuff, which we kind of did with the Hartley video. What do you guys think of that? Like, listen, I'll play it again. I just don't hear a gun. Like, do I think that this is an off the wall video? Do I think the man is saying insane stuff? Absolutely. I think that he needs to not be on YouTube. Legit. Just the stuff that comes out of his mouth, it doesn't help his, wife, and I don't know what they call each other, but I'm just gonna use wife. It doesn't help her or her any of this stuff, and he says some of the most egregious things. But like, I don't know. Do you hear it? Let's play it again. Do you guys hear it again?
Fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig,
too
chill
fast.
out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go.
It was also too fast for a gun to be cocking.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig,
See, like, and again, I'll play for science. I'll play this is a shotgun cocking. See how long that takes? And then here is that wasn't it. Here's a 380. It still takes longer than what you hear in this little clip.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Yeah. No, it was just too plasticky. But regardless of whether it's a gun or whether it's not a gun, the things I don't even listen past that. The things he's saying are just insane.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's I don't even know. Like, damn. Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going.
Did he say she's asleep anyway?
No, like, damn. Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going. We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like,
he's saying you can't stay awake, which I thought she was sleeping back here. I don't know if you guys heard that. Which, whatever.
And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressed.
But yeah, just the disrespect.
We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous. All right, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dear. Good night, everybody.
Oh, that's a creepy individual. But I don't know. Just doesn't sound like a gun to me. Yeah, I hear a wheeze. It isn't acceptable, but until what these people are doing is called out and given the same energy, I think that's like the consensus we got to earlier was when we were talking about it in private, was just that they're all doing crappy stuff, every last one of them are doing insane off the wall stuff. So where's the madness stop? And did somebody really call CPS on her over this? Or what was it? No, that clip's not sped up at all, Remy. I don't think I had it sped up. No, I had it on normal speed. I don't know if Hartley sped it up. Yeah, there's a lot of people. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people say a lot of really bad stuff out here. Yeah, racking a gun is different. Mm-hmm. That time it almost sounded like a camera shutter. It could be anything. That's the thing. It really could be. It's hard to say, and without seeing it. That's what I said, Gina. Honestly, it sounded like something plasticky, like maybe a video game controller or something. Pro Pink I don't know who Pink Dagger is. Johnson's not up here anymore, KCG. But Pink Dagger 14. What is that? They called the cops for a wellness check. Like for what though? Like it's not illegal to rack your gun in your home if that's what it was. And the police came out. Wow. Yeah, Hartley might have sped it up. I'm not sure. The next morning, because they were so concerned for her safety and the safety of the kids, that they called the following day. Could you imagine? Just hypothetical. Like I don't agree with a lot of stuff on either side, but could you imagine if someone heard a random noise on well, I'll just use myself as an example. If someone heard a random noise on my panel and called a wellness check on me, claiming that, me or my spouse were racking a gun in the background for people to come, I would be fucking outraged. And I think anyone would. Every last one of us would. It's so bad as there's no accountability for it anymore, and the real life is yeah. I was telling, Nunya today, I don't know if I'm jaded or just burnout on this place, but I've just lost a lot of the empathy that I had for the YouTube shenanigans. I just don't have it anymore. And maybe it is being jaded. Yeah, and that's a very good possibility, Miss Cheese. It really is. Joan said she dropped a stapler. Yeah, who knows? That's the main thing, right? We don't know. We don't know what it was. If they were concerned, why didn't they call the call last night and concern for the kids? But call while they are not even yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Well, okay, let's just do a hypothetical here. Let's say that he was racking a gun and he is drunk and he is having a uh egregious rant and people had his home swatted. What do you guys think is going to happen? Seriously. What would happen if that all those things were actually the case? If that was the reality of it? Just curious what you guys think. Okay, so I'm not the only one who's jaded by all of it. That idiot Dark Horse went up on Queen's panel. They lectured her about going real life and then played Julie's live of her covering Brittany's uncle. What? So, was Dark Horse the one who called again? Because isn't she the one who called last time? I'm pretty sure that noise is my chair. If y'all hear that. Isn't she the one who called last time? I've been jaded for years. People don't actually care about others when they make no, that's the thing. They don't. Like if you truly were concerned and truly wanted, some change or something like that, I just feel like a lot of this would be handled differently if that were the case. But don't you feel it? I feel like this is the DC now. Not what you knew was the DC, but I just feel like the whole sector is drama now. I feel like it's gone past drama. Right? We just don't know. Yeah, his reaction could not be controlled, and the officers' reactions couldn't be controlled at that point. And I mean, if people are truly concerned, of course, You know, you do what you gotta do, but I don't feel like it's coming from, okay, she didn't call this time. I don't feel like it's coming from a genuine space, I really don't. I feel like a lot of it is just, YouTube content, and and that's not a direct attack at anyone specifically, that's just how I feel like a lot of it is YouTube content. So, who knows? I heard JP went up on time for a pib. I don't have another. I still got a half of one here. Um, I heard she went up on the. Why did she go up there? That was something the girls told me before we went live. It's coming from inside the house. Yeah, it does seem like Chip Kernan. It feels like a very cruel space. Okay, but let me ask y'all this hypothetical. Um, and I know that there's a mixed bag of people here that do like Brittany and some that don't, and that's fine. Everybody's getting along. But do you think at this we've gotten to the point where there's any culpability on her? She's doing these nightly streams, and I'm not like not trying to be like a victim blamer or anything, but she's doing these nightly streams. She knows that Craig is going to say these wild off the wall things. He does it like all the time. I don't even watch her, but we hear these clips all the freaking time of this stuff. And you're not there, whether it's, you know, falling asleep, walking away, or just mentally zoned out. You're not there catching it in real time. And you know what they're going to do with it. You know exactly what they're going to do with this. So, is there culpability on you as well for engaging in it? I'm just curious what you guys think. I'm gonna pause for 1 second. So there'll be dead air for just like 2 seconds. My fan turned off for some reason. It's getting kind of warm in here. Which I mean, just warm in the house. It's literally like 8 degrees outside right now, but in here it's really just. Let me see how it is. This morning it was 9. Oh, it's 16 degrees. Okay. Repetition works. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like get yourself like put your noise gate on your like if he has to be there. I'm not telling the woman what to do in her own household, but like if he has to be there, put your noise gate on, your noise suppression, like something like yeah, she's responsible for her decisions. I'm not saying that that means that people should do these things to her. I don't think anyone should have been calling a wellness check or CPS. That's not what I'm saying, but it's like, you know, this is going to happen. Like the example I used with Nunya was I've had some really crazy real life stuff happen to me because of JLR, because of the video I did on him and a couple of live streams I did on him afterwards. So I have the decision. I am in control of my decisions. I could either continue, and there was nothing wrong with what the content that I did on him. It was all truthful. It was either debunking him or showing his true colors or things like that. And so and it was all within terms of service, so I could continue covering him if I so choose to, but I have the decision, do I actively wanna engage in that? Do I want to continue to risk having my husband's job or my neighbors or my best friend or the sheriff of my county or the person who has my exact name? Like, do I want those my kids, do I want them to continue to be harassed by this individual who is willing to do that? And for me, the answer is no. So I don't cover him. And I might, you know, I might do a little community post here and there or mention him like this in a live stream, but it's not like I'm not doing long expose videos or live streams on him, because for me it's not worth it, because my family is way more important than, making an expose video on JLR. It just is. So I have accountability in that moment, I can cover him, and he, he would I would be a victim of his real life actions. It's wrong what he's doing. Or I could just not cover the man, and, my family's a little more peaceful from not having to deal with that. So I just feel like there is some, she has some responsibility in the matter, is what I'm saying, you know? No, I'm not saying that, Ash. I hope that it's not coming across that way. I'm not saying it's her fault that they pick up the phone and call the police or CPS. That's not what I'm saying. But you know what's going to happen. So why even give them an inch to be able to go a mile? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why give them that fuel? Hey MJ, good to see you. I don't know what to think. Brought it Scott and he said doesn't. Oh yeah, it's not a gun. I don't think it's a gun at all. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Maybe something came up. Educated opinions really. Oh, I don't know. She absolutely knows better what happened to her going live during. Like, I'm not, and again, this is not me telling her what she should do. I'm just saying, as an outside observer watching all of this go down, um, does she have some culpability? Because she knows what's gonna happen. She knows he's a man who's going to run off of his mouth and say egregious stuff. I don't remember that one, Grandma. I don't. He could have seen your content as like a yeah, that's true. Just I don't know. I think just for me, personal opinion, for me, I wouldn't put my family in that position. And I've chose not to put my family in that position to the best of my ability. Now, could tomorrow somebody on here decide to go real life on me? Absolutely. And that's just the risk you take being an online channel holder. But I think that there are some things you can do to try to safeguard yourself in that situation. If that is a dangerous home, it is scary to add more stress. That's true. I mean, if you're truly believing what you're out here saying and preaching, that it's a volatile, explosive situation and real harm could come from it, why the 20, like, yeah, why the piling on? I understand that, and I guess that makes it different because there's a livelihood aspect. If this is her livelihood, if being the breadwinner and you got to come online, um, I just think you could put some more safeguards in to uh, to protect your household better. When it's obvious, like you have these people listening. Like, I feel like they're like with the glass to the door for every little noise in the background. Just like don't give them that opportunity. That's true. I'm not even aware of how many there are covering her. And that is what their big excuse for themselves is. They claim Britney's fault and she does it to herself. It wouldn't matter what she did, they're gung ho to take her out. Well, it's possible. Do you think she could, you could quelch it a little bit though if you had, I don't know. Is okay, that's my next question. Is it worth it then? Like there's no denying her monetary gain has taken a huge hit on YouTube. Huge hit. That's call it pocket watching if you want. You can go check it out on Playboard. She's gone down quite a bit. And I don't know about her memberships, but like, it's one thing we looked at not too long ago with Super Chats. They've gone down quite a bit. So you're taking a huge hit. Like, is this worth it? There are lots of jobs out there that you can do to make the same, if not more money. I can't imagine. I don't want to make it sound like, I don't know how to word this. I can't imagine the stress for everyone in the household. So is it worth the extra stress for everyone in the household is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, MJ. Like, could you reduce it? This started, at least for nonsense, as calling out Miss Denver. Yeah, Brittany isn't. Yeah, I stopped covering her a while because she didn't do true crime. There's no stopping these people. They enjoy what they're doing, and it's far too gone. Well, and that's what they're not gonna stop. Now, I don't think they're wrong in everything that they call Brittany out for, but they're making hella money off of it. So the same way that it's easy to check out her Playboard, you can check out their Playboard. They're making hella money covering every last little detail of her life. In fact, tonight I did, it's like they're literally the detractor channels to Brittany J. There's Brittany J, and then all of her detractors, and her detractors are in a phase of time where they're making way more than her. So, what happens if you cut that off? And I would think if it's as stressful as you say it is for your entire family, you would want to change that internal familial stressors. You can come up, MJ, if you want. You don't have to keep your mouth shut. Oh, I'm behind a hot minute. I don't live there, neither do you. No, when she said. How is her sleep schedule messed up when she has young kids who go to school? Come on now, she needs to get it on track. Well, I do agree with Remy. Like, I don't know what they're like. I have a crazy sleep schedule now. I don't have my own kids. You heard us all up here on the panel earlier. Jonesy wasn't here saying, "Thank God we don't have." Like, I would not be on YouTube if I had minor children right now. I wouldn't. Not in this sector anyway. But I feel like I'm getting older because I sleep in like naps. I don't sleep what I tell Nanya. I don't sleep in long form anymore. I don't sleep in like a 6 or an 8 hour stretch. It's like I take 2 or 3 hour naps a couple times throughout the day. But my grandma was like that the entire time ever, she was alive. That's how she slept. So I don't know if it's a family thing or if it's an old age thing. So everybody has different sleep schedules. But obviously, I mean, she is tired. She's falling asleep. There's no denying that. She's falling asleep. Yeah, I get you. I'm investing in Windex, Bounty, and a squeegee stock. Yeah, because these glass houses need clean, that's for sure. I don't know how she could stop him. If he wants to be in there, she can say leave, but when she tries bullying him off or saying stop, he doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like a stop him matter, short of, putting a noise gate on her microphone or turning the noise reduction up or something. I think I'm talking more of a serious a more serious method of changing the problem than just blocking him out. Okay, I gotta pee real quick, so I'm gonna play my intro song for you guys while I go potty.
She's talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late. Baby the time you read this. Yeah, poured up strong, yeah. This tequila got me in my feelings. Your butt in the head, yeah, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Yeah. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Yeah. Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally blind on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Yeah. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Yeah. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans. Yeah. But they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Yeah.
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like,
Okay, I ran Archer out too. He was by the back door. He's like, Mom, take me potty. And it's too cold to leave him out there, so I had to wait on him. Okay. Yeah. Let me catch up. Late morning still allows him time to get stuff done later. Yeah. I don't think that she's done true crime for a while, has she? To the person messaging me to play JP on Queen Bee's panel, if you give me a timestamp, I will. She's sleeping through her coverage. Yeah, I will. If she sticks to it, can reduce the restream and people will. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when we were talking about like what we listen to fall asleep. I was like, I couldn't listen to her. There's too much dead air. Like, I know when I'm listening to stuff throughout the day, I hate the dead air. I think that's a big thing with doing a live stream or a podcast or whatever you might call it, is you don't want dead air. People like will click off, and there's even putting a song on or something will help you from having dead air. I agree. It seems simple to you though, MJ, because it's not your life, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, you know that, but like, we can sit here on the outside and talk all day about what we would do, but it's not our life. But I do agree the solution for me would be to pick my family. StreamYard has a background blocker. Yeah, they have a noise cancellation thing. They are also lying about what is happening and what they're doing. There's no what are they lying about, Ash? I always watch it. Like, you mean the gun cocking? I mean, you can't say that it is a gun, but you can't say that it is, like, I mean, we can say what we think that we don't believe it's a gun, but nobody has any way of knowing. Do you really think that going live during the day will stop anything? No, I don't think it. Well, I don't think it will stop the coverage of her, if that's what you mean. And if people want to cover her, they're going to cover her, no big deal. But I think it will reduce situations like today? Yeah, I do. I do think it would reduce situations like today. What lies is she telling about them that get her chatters incited to do anything? They're lying about what Craig says, so that someone calls the cops and CPS. I don't know what they lied about. My OnlyFans page. Here, I'll get you the link here real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab it for you. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Let me get you the linky-roo here. There you go. Here's my OF page. Go ahead and watch all those, would ya? And make sure you sign up for the membership. I don't think all sides are making money though, Chip. I don't think Brittany's making bank. Um, I don't. Which is why for me it wouldn't be worth it. It's just not worth it. There's a huge financial incentive that can't be matched. It was tried with Lauren Matthias. Only one still going with that is Jay, and she's removed from what? She's still on YouTube, isn't she? Yeah, that does seem simple, changing your schedule. She makes very little in comparison to the one. Right, right. What will changing the stream time solve? It may solve the problem of Craig in the background sometimes, or even most of the time. That Well, no, it won't. I don't think any of us are saying it will affect the daily draggings, but okay, if you're streaming during the day, you're not falling asleep, and I know that's a big thing, and the potential of not having Craig in the background, it would solve that, and it feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like a lot of the draggings of her are those two things. I could be wrong. Um, are the falling asleep, i.e. the drug, like they claim the drugs and falling asleep, and then Craig. So like if you eliminate those two things, will they find something else? Probably. I don't know. They will gradually eliminate one channel at a time as the money dries up. So do you think they're getting tired of it though? I really don't think that they're getting tired of it. I mean, gosh, Betty was covered ad nauseum for what, 3 years? So I don't look at other detractor channels out there, those that cover, Foodie Beauty and Shani and I didn't say their names right, right? Shani and Rev? Yeah, Shani and Rev and Cyrex, all those. They all have had those channels for years and years and years. Mhm. Is she, Ash? How do we know she's only making a voice? She's always been one to go behind the scenes asking. As she used to. We've heard about those before, and we've seen some receipts of asking for money for this bill or that bill, but it's in comparison nominal amounts. And I haven't heard anything recently. I'm sure, Ash is saying here, if she was asking for money behind the scenes, we would be hearing about it. I mean, gosh, how much was her Gifts and Go picked apart? Mhm. Yeah, that was a that one still baffles me. Like, that's a lot of money to spend for some cease and desist. It truly is. I can't believe that, but it's not black and white. Again, it's not going to solve it perfectly, but reduce it yeah, that's what I agree with you, MJ. Boredom. Okay, please don't write that in my chat. I don't know if she's gonna be arrested or not, but that's none of our business. None of our business. Streaming in the day will not even slow these people down. You don't think so? They end up becoming the content. People have used those people for, yeah. They're the content. If Brittany keeps Craig off her live, some may start getting sick of it apart from heavy obsessed. Well, maybe. I think you're accounting for if she streamed during the day, eliminated any background chatter, and solely stuck to true crime content, never acknowledging drama, it would dry up. You mean the drama? I don't think it would. No, MJ. Listen, I disagree with you on that. I don't think it would completely dry up. I think we are past that point with her. I think from As long as Brittany J is on YouTube, she will have a detractor channel covering her. Absolutely. I mean, what do you guys think? Tell me if you think I'm wrong. I think from now until her last stream on YouTube, she will have someone covering her content in some shape or form. Absolutely. I don't think she can get away with breathing, much less trying to get money behind the scenes. I lost my vape. What did I do with my vape? Oh no. Oh no, my table, it's broken. Have you guys ever seen that TikTok? I can't find my vape. I think this one's dead. Nope, still works. Okay. Yeah, they compare that small amount to. I think the real lifting that's been accepted, real lifing that's been accepted, is disgusting. Some of the people I once thought were decent are egging it on. Are they? Mm-hmm. Imagine if she covers the Rebecca Park case. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's smarter her not to cover true crime right now. I really do. But I don't know what she would cover. What could she? They will destroy that and her because unfortunately, if she doesn't put in the true work, it won't be good, and they'll pounce. That means they would have to go back into putting in real work and finding out the facts of the case. I don't even understand how we got educated opinion. That's a good question. Yes, she falls asleep and Craig is a nut, but it's not that. I'm with you. I know I covered her a handful of times, covered the beef with her ex mods. And that's because, some friends were involved in it. And then covered some true crime debunkings of hers, but it's not even that interesting. I'm with you. I think part of the problem is thinking the drama will stop. All she has to do is this or that, and all that does is put the blame on her. But that's what I'm saying. She has to take ownership of some of the blame. She just does. I'm not saying it's all on her. No, not by any stretch. But she does have to. I'm not trying. Thank you for using my name, by the way. But I'm not trying to distance myself. I don't though. I watch. No, actually, I'm live about Josh's OnlyFans. If you go back and watch the beginning, I watch Joneson cover it, and not even every one of Johnson's streams. And I watch Soup occasionally cover it, but they don't really cover. Joneson covers Brittany sometimes, but they mainly cover the detractor channels more than her. So I do pick up pieces from them, and then yeah, me and Nanya and Jones and will chit chat a little bit about it, but we're not watching the full purview of it. You know what I mean? More than you. No, I'm happy to show you my history. It's gonna be a lot of lolcow stuff if you want, but it doesn't make me better than anyone. It's just the truth. I feel like some of you guys are so wrapped up in this drama and stuff that when someone actually says something truthful, you can't even hear it. I'm not live about it, you idiot. And this is the first time I've been live in months. When was my last live? Y'all are really smart, aren't you? My last live was a month ago. And it was talking about the Lauren Mathis stuff. The one that was 2 months ago was actually Joneson. And then before that, 3. So no. I'm really not. Why are you so obsessed with me, huh? Oh, Chip, I agree. I do think the subscribers play a big role in it. You're only allowed to voice your opinions annually, right? And this is the sector that I did have a heavy role in. I did watch all this stuff previously. I do know all of these, people. Um, so yeah, I have thoughts, but no, I'm not watching it enough to be able to have a very strong opinion on it, which is why I don't. That's why I said it looks easier on the outside to say this is what I would do. If you did true crime every day for a while, most of them would stop reviewing her. I don't think they would, Matt. Um, I don't see. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think they personally would sit through it. I think they would rely heavy on what clip channels put out, what other people are watching to put out. Yeah, everybody else can have an opinion of me. Well, they think I'm acting better because I don't watch it, but it's just the plain fact that I don't. Admit, yeah, I've watched some clips here and there. I got sent the gun clip this morning. I've already said that. Like, I'll see little things just being on the edge of this sector. You listen, it's like 24/7 BNN over here. Even if you pop into a friend stream, you're gonna hear bits and pieces of it. It is what it is. But I don't think I'm better than anyone. Mm, I think it's past that, MJ. I really do. Like, let's see. Well, they don't use her name anymore. I was gonna say if we put in uh Brittany, how do you spell her name? Brittany J. What comes up? Gosh, I put in Brittany J and it came up with her on YouTube. I put in Brittany J and it came up with her name. That's sad. Okay, let's see. This week. Yeah, see, that's not gonna pull up as much. You're gonna have to probably know the streams to be able to pull it up. And you can't put in BJ because that's gonna bring up some questionable stuff. Oh my gosh, she's got a clone channel? Ugh. Yeah, that just brings up her content. But mm. But I'm just saying, like, there's so much saturation of it that I don't think it would get rid of it. Maybe dwindle down some. That's true, Twisty. That's true. Her chat is no different than a lot of ours, save for a few. A lot of the chats in this sector, at least used to be, or maybe still are can be pretty vile. Mm. You're gonna get mad at me, but I think you are thinking of what it was like for you guys, a couple years ago, and the climate of the sector a couple of years ago and those situations. Like I said, I think if she did everything you suggested in this chat, it would reduce it, but not it wouldn't stop it. I don't even know if it would reduce it by 50%. Not anymore. It's too far gone. It's a thing now. She's a Cyrex. She's she is a Shanny. Like and what I mean by she is those things is she is now that individual that certain channels will always watch. She is a Bullhorn Betty. There will always be channels covering her. She is a JLR. There will always be channels covering her. Always now. Until the end of time. Or until the end of her YouTube career. I mean, hate watching is a thing. A lot of people hate watch. We all hate watch from time to time. It's absolutely a thing. And I think the sad part, and I think this is what's frustrating Ash, and I agree with her, is how real life things have gone because the real life stuff has gone way too far. But for a lot of people, I think they're probably good people in their everyday lives, and I'm talking subscribers here. They're probably good people in their everyday lives, but they are wrapped up in the hate bubble that is this whole situation on all sides because it's their entertainment. I don't see, and that's what I'm saying. I think even if those things happen, Ash, they'll still cover it. They'll still cover it. Now, um, someone was saying like they'll pick up an old live stream and go over it. That's what I'm saying. Like they'll still cover it. I don't think that's what I'm saying, MJ. I don't even think it'll reduce it by 75%. I don't even think it would reduce it by 50 or 25. I think a few individuals would move on to something else to cover, but I think for the most part, it would continue. That's my opinion. I do think it would. But I could be wrong. I didn't think we'd be here 2 years ago, and here we are, you know? Hmm. Tess says it was clear the other day QB was covering BHB the same time Clue was covering BJ. Clue had way more. Yeah, so they're in it to win it with that content. Mhm. They'll still cover it. Yeah, they'll go to if it's not her, they'll absolutely go to covering someone else. We all do that, you know. I like it when channels cover more than one people. That's one of the reasons I like watching Soup in the morning is she doesn't typically just watch one person. She covers multiple individuals. So it's, you get a little of this, you get a little of that. I like that a lot. But yeah, it'll just be someone else. Look at the channels to review or look at the views for when they cover her versus okay, just pick a channel and we'll look at it together. We'll do a science experiment together. I'm still 2 minutes behind. So pick a channel and I'll pull it up. I think their goal is to get her off. I don't think that's their goal. They lose money if they get her off YouTube. Listen, you when I first learned of Cyrex, thank you, Tracy, and watched some of the clip channels or compilation videos on him, I thought that was their goal. It was to take that man out, but no, you lose money when that happens, you know? I know, babe. I know. I mean, I wish it was. I wish it would be your way, but I just don't think it would. Like again, going back to Cyrex as an example, when he's not around, he wasn't, God, he'd do a live stream and there'd be like nothing at all happening. People would still be restreaming it and covering it. And then when he wasn't around, people would be making compilation videos and live streams going over old stuff. And that's just what I see happening now is being in that space where that's what it's become. Hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a big problem. That was a big problem when I was doing content full time, like no matter what we were going over. Is getting sent stuff and it just becomes overwhelming and it's just like, you gotta stop. I had to stop looking at the things sent to me. Yeah. There needs to be a bigger voice against the real life crap. I think they're seeing how far I don't think there is a bigger voice against the real life crap. Like, gosh, I've watched multiple people twist that, that for me, it's the hypocrisy of it's okay. You can justify calling CPS or a wellness check on Brittany Jackson. But if I were to hear a noise on Melissa Jade's channel and call a wellness check on her, I'd be a real lifer. Even if I could justify it out my ass, that's what it'd be. Like for me, it's the blatant hypocrisy. Yeah. I agree with that. If you want to engage and go back and forth, um, take people to court claiming all you want to do is be left alone. Actions don't match the words. Yeah. Do you think these people actually I think you meant actually have goals? Nope, they do it just to do it and make money, but I don't think they have I don't know. I can tell you for me, when I covered other content creators and uh debunkings and misinformation and stuff like that, it was the genuine desire to want to correct something, specifically related to true crime. But then it kinda goes back to me feeling jaded with this sector or this space, and it's like, like brushing your teeth while eating Oreos. It's just you're never gonna get them clean, so what's the point in it? I don't know if any of them have a clear directive anymore. Her mods need to stop responding with nasty stuff. See, and I don't think that's fair. See, that's one thing I've never agreed with anyone. And you can go back 3 years ago and find a video I did on mods, and I don't think it's fair to put mods' actions on someone. If Tracy decides tomorrow to go out and say some horrendous shit, it's not my fault. You can't put just because she's a mod in my chat. If someone's talking mad crap about me and she decides to go in there, guns blazing and acting a fool, that's on her. That's not on me. So, but I do know that it is a popular thing to say, "Oh, your mod did this or your mod did that, or you sit with this person who did this or you sit with that." Yeah, I get it. Well, we all have different goals and aspirations, and not just in life, but when it comes to what we wanna do online, everybody has something different type of focus, and some of them are just money-minded, and, they're doing it solely to make money, and that's their goal. I mean, that is what it is. Some of them are. Does it make it better? I don't know. Yeah, if you say it in here, that would be different. Is that what's happening? It's in her chat? Did we get a name? Nothing will ever change until YouTube was forced to pay a very high price and their profits suffer. People's characters never changes. They're always been. I mean, I do think people's characters, I do think people can change, but um, I don't know what YouTube could even do. What could YouTube do? I talked about this a long time ago. We kind of set up, and by we, I mean all of us, everybody that was in Krama, in true crime debunking in this whole sector, we kind of set up these standards of like, going real life is too far. Like if I were to come on here and say, um, Melissa Jade's a butt licker, like in real life. Like if that's what I was to come on here and say, sorry, your name saw it first. Um, Others would say, "Oh, you went real life on her, that's too far, blah, blah, blah." But is that against terms of service? Is that, it's not against terms of service to say that. It's not, you know, I don't know. It was the first thing that came to my head. MJ. Like I couldn't think of something like if I was to come on here and say Melissa Jade is a pediatrician in real life. Our sector had came up with these arbitrary rules that like, hey, don't do that. That's going too far. That is going real life on her. But that's not against terms of service. It's not slander. It's not defamation. Do I think it's wrong personally? Yes. Do a lot of others in this sector, did we all believe it was wrong? I thought we all did. But it's not like, what could YouTube do about it if I came on and said Melissa J was a pediatrician, you know? I don't think they could do anything against it. It's supposed to be against terms of service to repeatedly cover the same person. Really? I could argue that I can't. Is that a thing? YouTube terms of service on covering the same person. Prohibits impersonating someone or re-uploading their content as your own, or even for fan channels. Let me see here. Impersonation, fan channels, content reuse, transformative. It's judged case by case. If you're covering someone, ensure you're. I'm not seeing. Let me Google this a different way. Same topic over and over on YouTube. Yes, you can cover the same topic, but you must offer unique value, perspectives, or angles in each video to avoid YouTube's reuse. So YouTube's reused and repetitious content policies. Let me pull that up because that's probably what it's under. Are so vague, and that's the problem with that TOS specifically is such a vague thing that YouTube's able to do a lot with it because they what is reused repetitious content, scraped content, taking content from other sources and publishing it as your own. Duplicative, that's a hard word. Content, uploading content that is largely the same as other videos on the platform. Low effort compilation, videos made from clips of other creators' content without adding substantial new commentary or narrative. Slideshows, videos consisting mainly of static images with text or music. That's a lot of our clip channels. That was me as a clip. That's why I got hit with reuse content. Lacking significant original audio or visual input. But it's so hard for those to get like flagged and actually taken down, but then sometimes they'll just do it willy-nilly, like I guess with burnt toast in her toaster, like it just not toaster, sorry, her dumpster, like it's so random. I wish YouTube had better let me pull up what you got. I wish they had a better mechanism of explaining exactly what you can or cannot do. Bots pick it up. They did on mine anyway. YouTube prohibits content that targets a specific person with prolonged or malicious insults, harassment, or attacks, especially if it involves personal traits, protected attributes. Let me type that. Okay, prohibits. Prohibits target a specific person. That targets specific individuals, especially with harassment, hate speech, threats, doxing, or false conspiracies. Repeatedly showing someone's image with extreme insults, like look at this creature's teeth, they're disgusting, depicting an identifiable person being murdered or seriously injured, suggesting a person is involved in dangerous false conspiracies used to justify violence. Yeah. But the problem is the enforcement, right? A lot of restreams are against TOS, but they've started uploading to Rumble to restream here. However, there's a way to is there? A lot of restreams are against TOS, but they started uploading to Rumble to restream. They upload it to Rumble to play it here? That's what I say, cauliflower. That's what I said. I don't think she is at all. I think she's a victim of some stuff involved in it. Yeah, I do. I think others are a victim of some of the stuff she said. I do. But yeah, I don't think this is across the board. This side's right and this side's wrong. I think it's there's some culpability from all sides. It does. Nope, it does. Mhm. You sat on your banana. Why did you have a banana to sit on? Just to snacking on a banana? That's what I'm wondering, Kim. Would that cover true crime as well? And I think that's kind of what MJ was saying earlier. She could make the argument that, a lot of the true crime creators that are covering the same cases over and over are doing that. Could they get hit with it? Political channels, I watch a couple of them, like Omar and a couple others. They cover the same type of content over and over. Could they get hit with it? It's very vague. That's why YouTube's very vague with their TOS in some aspects. Yes, everyone sucks. And what tips that scale? Like, if it's a true crime case, you're usually allowed to theorize until the end of time, as foul as that is. Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. Like, you can theorize. I think if you go too far, you get, caught up to where like the family's gonna come out and see you, like with the Upchurch stuff. Did anybody watch his deposition? That's what I want to know. When real life became okay. Like, it's not. Yeah. There are certain parts of going real life on YouTube that are against YouTube's terms of service. And then there are things that we have all deemed in this sector being as going real life, and it's not against YouTube's terms of service, but it's just become such a muddied mess anymore. And I feel like the line is gone, that even YouTube's terms are being completely blown out of proportion. They're being pole vaulted over, hurdled over. Where was your so JP? I saw that you went up on the Bees panel. Where was that? Was that on her stream today? Was that on a different stream? I would like to see that. The real life is on both sides too, though. BJ taking people to court is real life. Both sides cross those lines. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have deemed that going real life in our sector. We absolutely have. And people call it out, and I understand so. And then there are things that YouTube deems too far, and others are doing that as well. Today's 9-hour. Okay, let me see. Today's live. The 8-hour one? Is that what you mean? Let me see. I'll show you what I'm looking at. That ended 2 hours ago. There's 2 of them. Why is there 2 of everything? They have different. Why is there 2 of everything? Let me come back over to the chat. But Brittany wasn't supported for that. She's been paying for it ever since. I'm paying for it for all the ones who joined it as yeah. So right, as opposed to fake life. I know. I hate the go in real life is we're all real people behind these avatars. I get what you're saying, Ash. Like, okay, she did this real life thing and she has been does that then justify everything being done to her? Is that what you're saying? About 4 hours and 55. Are these oh, okay, one is vertical and one is oh yeah, Tracy told me about that. Okay, let me see here. About 4 hours and 55. I'm trying to watch. Oh, that's Penny. Is that you on the bottom there? I can't tell. Or that's still Petty. I think that's you. Emily? I did not call. Let's see if one of these are you.
Came out to see her from some sort of agent out to see her. Make it lose that one. Well, call me a real larker. I don't give a shit.
What is that? Like,
She didn't say the police said that though. She just
there we go. Let me go back a little bit.
Terroristic threat of shooting somebody and making them look like Swiss cheese? Or was it a well-being check because she's losing his mind on the internet because nobody believes a fucking word that you're saying apart from the people that want to make excuses for you and say that we shouldn't be going real life, where I'm not going to have some kid's accident on my hands.
Hey, Deets on the Streets, if you're still here, you want to see what I'm watching? Here's my recommendations. Ain't none of it this sector. Weirdo.
I would rather the police be called, and I'm not going to apologize for that. Call me a real larker. I don't give a shit.
she's not going to tell the truth. She just wants them to think something. Why would he say, "Oh, you can't be on her lives anymore"? What? What is that like?
She didn't say the police said that though. She just said that. She said Craig cannot be on my lives anymore. She never said the police said.
I didn't
She
hear
said that
that.
she wasn't going to let him come on there anymore.
Right. Well, she didn't say either way. She just said Craig cannot be on my lives anymore is what she said.
Well, hallelujah. About fucking time.
Please,
But I don't get what this whole thing is, JP, with everybody going against us and saying that we're bullying her and we're doing this and we're
Not
mounting
an
the pressure up.
for me. It's not an us versus them. I've been against real life shit from jump, and this isn't going to make me change my mind.
No, I know it's not. But is it not to the point where it's getting more concerning each time that Craig opens his mouth and she's not doing anything?
No, because I would say the same thing. If you come to my house unwarranted and you come to my house and I don't want you here, I'm also going to do that to you.
Wait, when was Chris going to go to his house?
Exactly.
Craig,
Chris,
Craig,
he was saying about
Wait,
Seth.
let
He was
you get a
dressing up
letter.
as Seth.
However, but I want to say this: when you live stream, you do not. If I can say this, maybe I'm wrong, but I can safely say, in my opinion, if your man was going through some shit and he was his face fucking drunk, talking all kind of shit, you're not gonna sit there and let him and feed into it and allow him to be on the internet with your kids in the home,
in the
knowing
room.
damn well how trolls are on here, and allow him to sit there and threaten to put some fucking holes and make a father of a missing child look like Swiss cheese. Ain't no fucking way you would ever allow your husband to do that kind of shit. You wouldn't expose your husband to that kind of shit.
Chris Proudfoot told her to start a shotgun. So I mean, what's the difference?
And that's here nor there. But I'm just saying.
What? Chris Proudfoot told her to do. When did he tell her that? I hadn't heard that. I get what you were saying. I agree. If people are threatening to come to my home, I wouldn't do a drunk rambling like Craig, but I would say, yeah, go ahead. You want to show up here and step on my property and do something? Let's see what happens. He went on panel and said that? It's not, it's neither here nor there. Okay. No, I haven't heard that, Paige. I heard that he told her to go frolicking through a field of dildos. I heard that one. Was it the same stream? He said some crazy stuff on YouTube. Not gonna lie. But all of them have. Chris and Seth. Katie hasn't, but yeah, they have said so. Okay, it was the same stream. Okay. I missed that part. I did hear the frolic through a field of dildo or something along those lines. I heard that.
Thing,
One
you
is a threat.
get up there at the donkey's ass.
You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference?
One's
We
a
wouldn't
price
either.
and one's a threat.
It's one in
I'm gonna turn this down to normal speed, even though it'll be slow. It's just there's a lot of people talking, so
the same. You know what I mean? Just the opposite side
So
of the coin.
you're
No, one's a price
comparing.
and one's a threat.
Yeah, one is basically a very mean thing to say to someone, which I will say is a fucked up thing to say to someone.
Yeah.
And
And
another
he
one is
apologized.
okay. I need to finish a sentence.
I think you have a lag.
I don't
said
have a
you
lag. I don't
Yeah,
have a
you
lag.
do. Yes, you do.
If we're able to hear me,
You're I don't know. You're behind with mine. I don't know. I can hear him, but it's like coming in late.
I think I don't want to speak for him, but I think what he was going to say is like, what's the diff? Like, one's a threat and one's not, is what I think he was going to say. But
yeah,
I do understand, but it's not a threat if Chris Proudfoot wasn't really going to go to her house. It's only a threat if he's going to go.
Nobody was talking about Chris Proudfoot. No one. He wasn't being spoken about at that point in time.
But
It's just out of the blue. Have you heard the clip yet? Like, I mean, have you heard him talking? Just out of the fucking blue.
Yeah, he talks.
Yeah,
talks
out of the blue.
all the
I am curious what led up to him, like, because all I've seen is the Hartley clip, so I've just seen a minute of it. Like, what were they? Yeah, both are totally wrong in my opinion. I'm with you, MJ. I just seen the Hartley clip, so leading up to it, like, what was going on in Brittany's live stream? Were they talking about? He was literally just rambling. That's weird as fuck. Okay, I agree with them on that. That's weird.
all the time. He talks out of the blue. You know what I mean? He says the most random fucking
but
shit.
all the time you don't threaten to fucking shoot and make somebody look like Swiss cheese. That's multiple bullets in them. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit and do that kind of shit. You don't sit and say, I really wish for that closure for Sebastian, and then threaten to blow holes in his fucking dad. No.
I don't.
And then click back your fucking gun on a live and expect people not to call the fucking cops or CPS when you've already had this done to you several times because of the same shit.
But the cops clearly
don't make changes somewhere.
Okay, let me go back to Hartley's clip and play that one more time. I was mainly just listening to listen to the gun, so I want to hear what is actually being said in the clip. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. I hit stop sharing. Let's see here.
Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you.
So he's talking about hanging people, fucked up. And then it brings up Chris dressing up as Seth.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with what they're saying then. I mean, I get what you're saying, JP. Hey, Madison. I get what you're saying, and I agree with that as well, that, like, they're both wrong. Both of them are absolutely wrong. They're both fucked up. They're both going real life. Yeah, she was snoring in there, or wheezing or whatever. But yeah, he says, I got a gun that's big enough, it'll Swiss cheese your ass before the cops. So he didn't get to finish it. She cut him off. And he just brings it up out of nowhere. Nowhere. Just randomly starts talking about Chris Proudfoot. No, he says dressing up like Seth. Not Chris dressing up as Seth, but clear. What? Your sentence makes no sense. Yes, Chris dressed up like Seth. I think. Okay.
It's the YouTubers that think it's a problem. The people on YouTube think it's a problem. The cops.
I
and
think
TPS
it's a problem several times because of the same shit.
But the cops
You
clearly
gotta
don't
make changes
think it's a
somewhere.
problem. It's the YouTubers that think it's a problem. The people on YouTube think it's a problem. The cops
I
and
think
TPS
it's a problem.
clearly don't. We still hear her kids in the background. We still hear Craig. So neither one of them have been detained. Her kids haven't been taken away. So clearly the authorities think there's no problem. So why the fuck do YouTubers think that they know better than the authorities? That's stupid.
They can't detain them.
I get what she's saying. Like, why? Oh, I gotcha, Tracy. I get what you're saying. Like, how many calls have been made now? And nothing's changed, so the authorities don't think there's. I get your point. I don't know. Because here's another thing I see happening is a lot of people, I'm not saying these people, but I've seen in clips before that people put their own trauma on this situation. So I'm trying not to do that as well, because the point could be made is, yeah, cops and CPS people could see it as not a problem until it does become a problem. But then you think of it like, what can they do if they go there and nothing's happening? They can't do anything about it. So going real life, what's it going to accomplish? Yeah.
Them.
If there was a crime, yeah, they could.
If there's a crime, no, I don't believe anybody said there was a crime. I don't believe anybody called a crime in.
Then why call the cops?
I didn't
Because
call
there's
it. I'm
concern.
just saying, you can't expect people not to when you've already went through this shit and he's already been on there waving a fucking firearm.
So what's the point of calling the police?
I didn't call him. I didn't ever tell anybody.
He's not saying you did call them. Okay, the point JP is making is, what is the point for YouTubers? She didn't say Queen Bee, she said YouTubers. And I'm guessing you mean subs and YouTubers, to call the police when there's nothing that the police can do with that situation. There's no crime happening. What can be done? Is that the point you're making?
So what's the point of calling the police?
I didn't call him. I didn't ever tell anybody to call him. Do I think it's fucking stupid? Absolutely. Do I think the people are going to call him? Absolutely. This is the internet. This is the belly of the beast. This is what happens.
Like, it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's
Yeah,
call
it's real fucking stupid, but it's real stupid to allow this to happen when you've already done this shit. You've already went through this with him one other time.
Is JP cutting in and out, or is it my phone?
No, it's probably yours because your phone was making those weird burp noises.
I just
or
want to
whatever
know
they
because
were.
my phone was
Weird
up
ass
when you guys set up
It's
earlier.
probably your phone cutting in and out, honey. I don't know.
I just have a question. Why is it stupid to call the authorities when somebody is threatening somebody's life?
Nobody's threatening.
Wait. He not only threatened CP's life, Chris Proudfoot's life, but he chambered a gun on live on.
That was not chambering a gun. By the way, you don't chamber a gun, you chamber a bullet. He didn't chamber a bullet. He didn't rack his gun like that. I'm sorry, that noise is just not that. It's not. Not unless he has like a weird 3D printed gun, but that is not a gun being racked. It's not a bullet being chambered, which you wouldn't be able to tell if a bullet was being chambered or if it was just a racking of an empty gun either, by the way. And I think law enforcement's going to know that way better than YouTubers. This sector of YouTubers anyway.
He chambered a gun
my-
live on a live. Like, how
No,
is that
he didn't.
not?
Chamber a gun.
Wanna hear it again?
Chambered it.
Don't lie. He
Well,
waved.
sounds like
on-
he did. Yeah,
No,
it sounds
he
like
chambered
that
a
fucker's
gun
live.
on a live. Okay, it sounded like he chambered a gun on a live.
I could grab
after threatening his life to turn him into Swiss cheese.
Okay, here, MJ. Here, I'll play the audio for you of this is what they're saying is a. He keeps calling it a chambered gun, which is frustrating me. But they're saying this is the gun racking.
So big it'll fuck the Swiss cheese you'll have before the cock.
You hear that little noise in the background? Now, I took the audio out so you could just hear the noise in the background. They're saying that noise is a gun being racked or cocked, whatever you want to call it. But that's what they're saying is a gun being racked. Oh, hang on. But here is the sound of a gun being racked. That's a shotgun. And that's a handgun. One of them has a bullet in it. The other doesn't. You can't tell a difference. You know why? There's not going to be a different sound for chambering a bullet in the gun.
Cheese. How is that not threatening? Like, I mean,
if he showed up at his house.
I don't care if he shows up at his house or if he's threatening somebody from 12,000 miles away.
So
when you do that kind of stuff and you say that kind of stuff, like that's a threat. That's a legitimate threat. How is that not?
It's a threat if you're a pussy, I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to say? That's not a fucking credible.
If you're a pussy?
Yes.
Oh, if I threaten
No.
So Craig can say, okay, JP, I'm gonna fucking pop your fucking husband and make him look like Swiss cheese. You wouldn't take that as a threat?
And loaded a gun?
You know what I mean? That's what I would say.
If
Come
David
on.
said, hey, I'm coming to your fucking house and I'm gonna pop your motherfucking husband and make him look like Swiss cheese, you wouldn't take that, right?
No, she would think it's a threat until it actually happens.
Like, here's the thing. Like, go ahead. Like, play. I'll dig up your fucking dead.
Okay.
Okay. There you
So
go.
you're gonna say like, let it happen, but
so there you go.
Like, you're gonna say let it happen, but when it does happen, you're gonna cry. Oh my god!
You don't know me. I'm not a
So
crier.
your thought processes would be like, okay.
Hey, Brantley.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. It's so good. Thank you, Deets, for letting me up.
Yeah.
I won't keep you long.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. What
I
do you
just
think
wanted
of
to say,
this?
you already know what I think. It is very clear what I think when it comes to this stuff. I think this is bullshit. We all know that Craig is loose lips. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it wrong. If I could have Brittany stop responding to these people, I would so choose A, that to happen. B, get rid of Craig and like just keep him in the other room or something. What Craig said was wrong, but I refuse to allow this charade to keep going. They clearly want to cause harm. They want to cause chaos. They want to see the destruction of this girl. I don't care what Brittany has done. That point has passed.
Smuggler. Yeah.
That point is past. It's like whatever Brittany's done, hasn't done. I don't care anymore. What's
I
been
think
done
this
now,
one's more about Craig here, and I agree with both of them on this. I don't think it's a gun being racked at all. It does not sound like it. There's not enough of a metallic sound. It happens too fast. No gun can rack that quickly. So I don't think it's a gun being racked, but I do think he made a threat. He made a threat against Chris Proudfoot. You want to call that out?
But you know
Call
what
that
though,
out.
Deets? You know what though, Deets? Chris made a threat to his girlfriend wife. He told
Well,
Brittany that she was fat, ugly, unfuckable. Opinion more than anything. But
yeah,
also at one point
that's
he told her to
beliefs.
wrap her mouth around a gun. Did we forget
I
about that?
did hear that tonight. Someone in here told me, or people in here were saying that. I have not heard that, but people were saying that, and I believe, the people that said it. So, but that gets into the whataboutisms. It's
True.
not okay for Chris
It's not
Proudfoot
okay.
to say that to Brittany, and it's still not okay for Craig to say he's gonna Swiss cheese Chris Proudfoot's ass out of nowhere. They're both wrong. They're both
That's
completely
true.
wrong.
That's true. Listen, I wish all this would just go away. Clearly it's not, but I have to continue to be on the right side of history here.
Mhm.
Again, I've said it till I'm blue in the face. What has been done to this point? And again, could Brittany have tried to stop this a long time ago with stop responding? Yes, all of that stuff. I mean, at this point, their channels are reliant on her completely,
Mhm.
point blank, period. And unfortunately, now her channel is reliant on
On
them,
them. Yeah.
point blank, period. That's where they've gotten their channels. They
And
make
I
tons of money. She makes money from it. They make more.
Yeah. And I agree with JP here. What Craig said is effed up, but going real life is gross. Still don't consider it actually I don't consider it a credible threat. I don't consider like
Absolutely.
I
Craig
don't
couldn't even drive.
I agree with you. He wasn't getting up to go and actually do it to him. Like I don't consider it a threat that was credible enough to call the police on. Call it out all
No.
fucking day long. Like have all the live streams you want calling that out because it's fucked up and it's too far. I
And
don't think it
nobody
was
can
worthy
tell
of
me
calling the police.
and nobody can tell me and this is just where I'm at with it, Deets. I know I might can take things a little bit too far when I think
Mhm.
about this stuff, but nobody can tell me whoever made that call didn't do it maliciously and would have probably liked to have seen something go down. Like
Mhm.
that's just where I'm at with it. I think that it's incredibly dangerous and there's a subsector of some of these people like Clue, like Nonsense, like Truth, Cletus, hell, even Queen Bee. Like, I mean, I have no other, I have nothing else to believe that they want to see some kind of harm come to Brittany J and her family. I can't think of it any other way.
I don't think they wanna see that oh gosh, I guess I'm not too far jaded. I don't think people wanna see harm come to her or her family. I do think that they want to continue the content, absolutely. And so if you had harm come to her or her family, that would shut down the content. So I don't think the goal is to do that. I think it's a continual you pick up like these things that Craig says, these off the wall shit. That's content for him, and I get it. If you're a detractor channel and your content is covering Brittany J, that was prime content right there. What he said and did. I don't think you need to add on with the gun racking and all that crap, but what he said was egregious and deserved
It
to be
was egregious. I
out.
agree with that.
But I do think there is a continual push of going real life that is nearing an edge, and I'm not
Very, very much.
saying for
I
any
mean,
side, like it's come going too far for either side of the matter. Like somebody's going to get pushed too far eventually, and
yes.
what happens then? I don't know. I don't even want to think about what happens then.
Well, I know exactly what'll happen. Those people over there will pretend like nothing happened. Oh my God, I can't believe this happened. Why did this happen? How did this happen? Because of you. Because of you. And Keats, you know this community was gone long, long ago when absolutely nobody has anything to say about calling boys. And I've probably said this about 30, 40 times now. We'll continue to say it. When you're calling someone young children who aren't even preteens yet, ugly, dumb, and that they're pussies because you cannot stand their mom and
Yeah.
nobody blinks an eye, that's a huge problem.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
everyone just says Brittany brings
uh,
this on herself. Really?
the whole
Okay.
attacking each other's kids and all like if it's wrong for one side, which it absolutely is, then it's wrong for the like it's wrong across the board, right? The
I mean,
justification shouldn't matter. It just shouldn't be done, period.
Forgive me,
how
and I might
I
be
feel.
speaking out of line, Deets, because again, I don't have all the Britney lore from years past, but I've never heard her go at Clue's kids. She's certainly gone at Clue, but I've never heard her go after Clue's daughter. I've never heard her go after anybody's children. I mean, I think maybe I heard in the past that Granny said something bad about her kids, and she said something about Granny's kid. Who knows? But in the grand scheme of all of this, I've never heard Brittany go after any of their children. Brittany hasn't called CPS on them. Brittany hasn't called the cops on them. Brittany barely even strikes their channels. They strike her. I mean, it's not like Joneson said the other day. This is an unlevel playing field. You got hundreds over here, and you got Brittany.
Mhm.
It's not
I
a
think
level playing
one of
field.
the justifications that I have seen, if you want to go back to the lore, like you called it, was not that Brittany herself did it, but that she sat with people who did those things. And so that becomes the justification to attack her kids because she's friendly with people who attack their kids. Or that becomes the justification to, call this out because she sat with someone who called it out or said something egregious. I have my own personal feelings on that, but that's just how the justification rolls. That's what I've noticed. Isn't
I
trying to
guess.
get CPS involved to manipulate Britney's reaction harmful? If so, they do. That's a good point, Doodles. I I don't know. I don't know if they're wanting it. I mean, I agreed with what MJ said. They like to see her squirm, and they liked that content and that reaction.
And
But
Brittany does give it to him, as I've
she
told her,
does absolutely.
and I've told Brittany she should have stopped this a long time ago. I
Mm.
understand that it's not happening to me, and
Mhm.
I don't know how I would react, and I would feel like I would want to go and defend myself, but obviously that hasn't helped. And I
Mhm.
truly believe if she did stop completely, as hard as that might be for her, especially where unfortunately her channel is right now,
Yeah.
it would be extremely hard, and they would still keep going. But eventually, just like with Betty, and you know how they did with Betty, but and Betty rarely, and again, I'm not giving Betty props here, but
Mhm.
Betty didn't really interact with them. Every once in a while, she'd go toe to toe with them, but Betty never really interacted with them. Brittany goes toe to toe. Brittany goes back and forth, but they all go back and forth with each other. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
eventually, they just stopped with Betty. I mean, I know the whole lawsuit thing continued, but they all stopped covering Betty because Betty didn't give them what they wanted. But then Brittany does give them what they want.
Mhm. What's what MJ was arguing in here earlier. If she just stopped giving them that at all, then they would quit. I don't feel that way. I don't think that that would ever happen. I think no matter what she covers, if she ignores them from now until eternity, if she
Right.
comes on and covers, different flavors of pop, they're gonna cover her.
True. And
That's just how I feel.
and once once they saw how much money they could make off of this, and again, their channel, of course, gives them the money because the channel adores them and loves what they do. But their channels don't go in there to hear the Britney stuff back and forth. And that's where all the money comes in. And when you're making money off of covering one person, I mean, clearly, they are all breaking YouTube's terms of service. I know, I guess it really doesn't matter because nothing really happens about it, but YouTube terms of service and rules are quite clear. You cannot continuously cover the same person over and over in a harassing way. Like, is that true? Right? Right?
Mhm. Yeah.
But nothing happens. I mean, we saw what happened to Bert. That didn't happen because of Brittany, but I mean,
No,
if
yeah.
somebody like Bert Post can go down, then all of their channels could go down, like at any
Heck,
day.
mine could for replaying, like, it can. There's lots of reasons that YouTube could take our channels down. It's not a I've said this for a while. It's, if your livelihood is YouTube, it's not a sure thing. We've seen channels with millions and millions of subs who are bringing in millions of dollars be taken down for something as petty as reused content. It's not something that you should fully depend upon, or I shouldn't say shouldn't, but it would be very scary to fully depend upon it. Um, I agree with
That's
Madison.
true.
There is a major lack of accountability all around. And that's where I stand, is that the accountability is lacking all around across the board. And I agree with JP. Her whole point was basically real life is wrong no matter what. Now she says, I'm sorry, but nothing I see on YouTube Live is going to make me call the police. I don't wanna say that. I mean, I watched a video once where a man literally offed himself, so obviously I hope someone calls the police in that situation. If I had
Yeah.
seen it live, I probably would've. But for the most part, I I'm with you. I'm not going to Is something heard in like, okay, we just went through this 'cause it was covered over on Jones's channel with, what was that chick's name? Lolly and Julie, you know?
Yeah.
Lolly thought she heard something in the background and called someone, and the same with this, like, is it a gun racking? Is it not a gun racking? Like, I feel like it's a stretch, you know? That's
Yeah.
completely different than actually seeing a gun or from actually witnessing abuse. I
Well,
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't.
I have to hand it to JP for, having the balls to kind of hold their feet to the fire and give a little bit of pushback. When you have somebody like B. Tim, who is completely egregious in his own right and, just thinks everything he says is 100% correct and just always is trying to give pushback into some bullshit. Listen,
Mhm.
what Craig said was wrong, and calling the cops is what they do and is wrong. And then I saw somebody in your chat just a moment ago who was saying, who even knows with Brittany, with the CPS, who even knows? She said the case is closed. Who knows if it's closed or not closed? Well, that's your opinion. But again, if something was going on major with Brittany and her household, with her kids, I would believe that her kids would probably be removed. I mean, again, I've said before, in my town, if something completely egregious was going on in somebody's house, their kids are immediately removed. I don't have kids, so I
Mhm.
really can't get too deep into it. But
Yeah.
I mean, again, I understand people's problem with Brittany. And the reason why I defend her so hard is because of what's been done to her and her family. It has nothing to do whether I adore Brittany or not. It's the amount of garbage that has been hurled at her and her family, mainly her and her kids, in
Let
the real life things that have been done to her.
Yes. Let me just say this. Be careful when you go so hard for anyone on YouTube because we see a fraction of the story. No matter whose story it is, we're seeing a tiny fraction of it. We're seeing a tiny portion of their story, tiny portion of her story, and then we have our own. So be careful who you ride extremely hard for. And that's just general advice to everyone, but the way you just said that, like the reason I go so hard, just be careful because you'll probably end up in heartache.
Well, and that's good advice, Deeds. It's more so of the kids part, and when I heard her kids just being trashed and it being cool, like to
Mhm.
me that part is so unbelievable. Like, but again, I also just think that some of these people are just extremely nasty and I'm not used to it. So, I
Mhm.
mean, again, I understand YouTube is can be very nasty and I've been here long enough to understand this.
Yeah.
But to me, my brain doesn't operate like that. So when I hear things like that, it's hard for me to swallow.
Yeah. I want to answer this question. What about the money she collected? Do we forget about that? No, I don't forget about that. But here's what I remember from that situation. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. She collected just shy of 6 grand on a Give Send Go. Then she showed receipts of giving a lawyer 8 grand. What is there to call out there? Now, do I think it was ridiculous that 8 grand went towards cease and desist? Absolutely. But she collected less than she sent to the lawyer. So where's the outrage supposed to be? Is the outrage at the cease and desist? I'll give you that because that seems ridiculous to spend 8K on some C&Ds. But if she collected 6K and she showed receipts for 8K, what am I missing with that? Like, where's the outrage there? Unless there's something different, you know. But I'm gonna
Well,
play more of this and hear what
okay.
JP said.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to antagonize the person who's drunk and who's a violent drunk.
Who antagonized him? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, you said fuck him. He's a pussy.
JP, are you saying that you just think it's words on the internet?
I said it's a threat for people that are sensitive. Snowflakes would consider that a threat, not normal fucking people with a normal brain.
That's
So
right.
a normal person doesn't consider being threatened by name and
I'm with Danya on this, and that's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Is like, where's her culpability in it? Like, Nanya says, I'm in a very weird place with this because the poor her is wild to me. She is choosing to go live while tired and falling asleep. She is choosing to let Craig be heard in the background. So I'm with you. But I can feel both. I can feel that I don't have this poor me mentality for her. And I can also feel that calling the cops was ridiculous and wrong and going too far. I can feel both of those things.
and having a gun loaded on a live stream and saying you're
Well,
going
that
to
just sounds fucking stupid.
You have no idea if it was a gun. Again, you have no idea if it was a gun racking. It does not sound like it. But even if it was a gun racking, you have no idea if it was a loaded gun racking.
name and having a gun loaded on a live stream and saying you're
Well,
going
that
to
just sounds fucking stupid.
Where was
threat?
Oh, okay, so if I want to blow fucking holes into your husband's fucking chest, you're not gonna take that as a threat.
And then load a gun.
No,
I sure as fuck would.
I would absolutely fucking not. I would say bring it if you want to.
No, she'd bake cookies for him and say, "Come on in."
Okay, so then you tell him, come on. Okay, so then you okay. What
Okay.
happens when you get the right motherfucking person and they do? And then they light your fucking house up with your kids in it because you told them to come over there. Then what?
But
Don't
nobody.
think you're invincible and people don't know where the fuck you live. I mean,
Nobody-
they don't. We all know everybody knows where everybody lives. We've
But
all been doxxed.
Told him to come on. No, you're.
We don't know who the
All right,
listen,
so let's go
I
further
think that's
than
a
the
fucking
threat.
Absolutely, I do. When I got a predator motherfucker that's talking about kicking my fucking door in, absolutely. Especially with mental illness. Absolutely, I think that is a threat. For sure.
Nobody said that though. It was the opposite. That's the opposite. Chris never said he was going
He
to
chambered a gun.
Where? Show me the clip where he chambered.
Oh yeah, I have the clip. Why don't we play the clip?
I was saying it's on my channel, but we'll play it again here.
Yeah, play it. Listen to the end part.
Chambered around in the gun. Play that part.
Yeah, okay. Play the part.
He absolutely chambered around.
Okay, we'll play it. I'll share my screen and we can listen toward the end part. All right, it's on a short.
I don't know what
That's
a
what they
chambered
do.
gun sounds like, so I'm not going to say that.
Is Petty the one with some sense up there? Because cocking a gun, whether loaded or not, sounds exactly the same, and then loading a clip is going to sound completely different than that as well. But it just wasn't that. But that's what they do, JP. They'll say that, if you're standing against real life and writing hard, they'll say that, oh yeah, you're doing it for Britney. You're a Britney simp. It's just like, no, what have we gotten to? It's wrong when people go real life on them. It absolutely is. It's just wrong all around.
But I mean, when's the last time someone went real life on them? Besides, I guess, for doing the RO thing, but
The court stuff. They're making the claim here, and I agree with that. Threatening to Swiss cheese Chris Proudfoot, that's a going real life in my book. Absolutely.
I
Which is
really
what
do hope
Craig
someone
said.
does find the clip though of Chris telling her to wrap her mouth around a gun. I
Okay,
guess
but that
that is a
doesn't
whataboutism.
justify it in return. And that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of justifications for doing shit to Britney because she's done shit to them. I don't agree with that either. So I don't agree with the justification that it's okay for Craig to say he's going to Swiss cheese Chris Proudfoot because Chris Proudfoot has said something egregious towards Britney. If I disagree with the justifications, then I have to disagree with them both ways, or else I'm just a phony.
Listen, that's true, and Deets, I will admit, truly, I will, that I'm a little biased, and unfortunately, that's just where I'm at with it, and that's for me to work out. because again, I just think that the A, it's an unlevel playing field, and then B, some of these people are just extremely nasty. That's why I've hit a lot of their channels. Like, I mean, of course, I hear about it, but again, that's for something for me to work out on my end because I probably shouldn't let it get me so worked up because again, it's not really real to me. Um, I mean, I do hear it every day, but again, it's just something that I have a problem with. Uh, the unfairness of it. But I guess YouTube's not fair.
No,
And
it's not.
I also do agree also with Nunya because again, Brittany does continue to feed it to him, whether she thinks that she's just defending herself. I mean, she is feeding them this stuff by reacting, which is what they want her to do. They also
Mhm.
know that Craig can be quite unhinged. Even Brittany would say that, especially when unfortunately he's drinking. You have no idea what Craig is going to say from 1 minute to the next. Could Brittany remove that? Maybe. I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on if Craig listens to her, and when she says, "I can't have you around when I'm going live."
Well, and
But
not to be a Debbie Downer, but she said that before. So you just gotta wait and see what happens, I guess, with that. But Nunya, no, it's not illegal to cock a gun in your home and not in North Carolina. I think that they're trying to spin the narrative that he cocked a gun after threatening to harm Chris Proudfoot, and that's illegal. I don't even know if the cops would take that as a credible threat. Because here's the thing, you can make threats, but is it perceived to be a credible threat? Was Chris Proudfoot in harm in that moment, for legal matters to actually happen? I'm not saying that it's not a threat because, again, I do believe it is a threat. But for legal matters to criminal matters to actually happen, the courts would have to perceive it as a credible threat, and I don't I doubt they would in that situation.
how
Just my
did Chris
opinion.
even get brought up?
He just randomly brought him up is what the chat said, that
Well,
he
no,
just
that part is
that
weird
Craig
because if
just
they weren't
brought him
talking
up
about,
out of nowhere. Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
that part is weird if they weren't speaking about Sebastian and Craig, and God forbid, hopefully they weren't speaking about Sebastian, and then he says that.
I don't know. They just said, well, you can tell Brittany was sleeping in that clip, and then he just starts rambling, and he starts talking about they and them, and then he says that he references Chris dressing up like Seth, and then he threatens to he said he said something about he's got a gun big enough to Swiss cheese him.
Wait a minute, Brittany was sleeping.
Yeah, you can hear her sleeping in the clip here
Okay.
for you. Here, you can hear the soft snores, soft wheezing.
Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
Yeah,
He's
okay.
up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking
Little
about your ass
snores.
too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
See, I think it was her waking up and her chair tipping back is what you hear more likely than a gun cocking. But yeah. Yes. Nunya
I mean,
landed.
that does make me frustrated with Brittany though. I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not a simpleton. Like I clearly see, you know, but how many times can you tell somebody if you're tired or don't fall asleep? Like, because they're waiting for it. Everybody's waiting for to hear you fall asleep. And like, how can you tell someone many different ways to not give them that or do not go live or when you feel yourself becoming tired, no matter what the issue is, to continue to not sign off?
Chakosted, are you done with my OF page already? You're back here claiming I streamed you? Like, do I need to drop the link again? It's okay. Hang on. I'll grab it for you one more time. The lab after dark. Let me get you this link one more time because you did not go through it that quickly, sir. Here you go.
I
Go
have to say,
entertain yourself over here.
I was not ready for Josh's feet. They weren't bad feet at all, whether they were real or
They're not real.
I know. I know. But the picture of B Tim and Josh are amazing.
Mhm.
They're so, especially that one where B Tim is like scouring and like kind of like folding into himself, and he
It
looks
was
so
funny.
much smaller. I'm pretty sure that's how B Tim looks in real life. Just saying.
She has every right to have him in the background running his mouth. It's not illegal. Why can't he run his mouth and say all the dumbest shit ever? He can. I'm not saying he can't, but you can't. Well, you shouldn't come out here and cry victim when you know they're going to do this with that. Like, you've got a bajillion detractor channels covering you. They're going to pick apart every last thing. Like, if your chair squeaks, if you're popping open a Pib can, if you're sniffing too hard because you got the sniffles, that's what they're going to do. And you know that's what they're going to do. And when you have a man who rambles and says insane shit, I mean, take away the Swiss cheese part at the beginning of that clip. He talks about hanging people and bringing back hangings. I mean, dude's
Wait, what?
unhinged. He might, yeah, right at the beginning of that clip, he talks about,
Hanging who?
I don't know. He said, here, he just talks about bring back public hangings. Is what
Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
we need to go back to hanging them bitches, and then they won't be so fucking brave now. Is what he says. Like he 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 says asinine things. Like
Jeez.
so you can't cry when they take that and pick it apart. Do I think that means they should go real life on them? No, but their internet's gonna do what the internet does.
And they certainly do. And listen,
Mm.
at the end of the day, it's probably not going to change, at least not for quite some time. And it's just extremely unfortunate. And I, I do hope and pray that Brittany can, at some point, find it to just leave it alone, at least for her kids, because I'm sure her kids get scared when I'm sure her kids probably were scared when CPS were called. I'm sure her kids were probably scared when the cops came. Like
Mhm.
I can't imagine that would be healthy. It's not healthy.
You guys watch them too much. I'm guessing these are things he said in the past. The bitches, the golden-eyed cats, the pies, the pipe bombs, the cocks. Apparently he just says stuff.
The gold eyes, who?
I don't know, golden-eyed cats. Yeah.
Golden eye cat.
So that's where I said that there is. Oh, Brantley had a clunk over there. Are you cocking a gun, Brantley?
God, I can't get away with shit. My perception of background noise is obviously needs a lot of work
Mhm.
because everybody can hear everything, and then I'm just a loud person. I'm sorry, but no, I dropped a bottle.
I know it wasn't a gun.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, like,
Brantley, put the gun away. Nobody call on Brantley. He's fine. We promise.
oh my god,
Oh
if
my
cops
gosh.
ever showed up to my house, Chris would beat my ass. Not
That
literally.
was
Well, probably.
Brantley. Was that a cock?
I,
I said cocking a gun, Melissa Jade. Not not a ding-a-ling. All right.
you never
Let's
know.
apparently he's audio sucks, but we love him. I added your mic reduction or reduced mic background noise, so that should help some.
Oh,
All right.
thank you, Deets. I'm sorry you even have to do that.
No, that's okay. Listen, the only reason you don't hear a ton of background noise with me is my microphone has a noise gate on it that suppresses that background noise. You have to be up on it speaking to it to hear it. A lot of these, which is, I think Brittany has a good mic, so I don't know why she doesn't have that. I don't know, maybe she's not using it correctly, but A lot
It's
of
so
streamers are
funny.
just using the mic that's on their laptop or on their headphones or things like that. So it brings in, which is probably what you're doing, is just your headphone mic, and it
Yeah.
brings in a lot of background noise.
Well, it's just my Bluetooth, but it's so funny because, really quick, when I first started coming into Discord and we would do the voice live things,
Mhm.
either you or Nunya, usually you, were like, Brantley, I'm just gonna like mute you because a lot's going on in the background.
Yeah, you were
And
like
sometimes I wouldn't
shopping
even
at
like
Walmart.
or Publix or something, and then I wouldn't even realize it. And it's just I just didn't. I just don't know. Like I don't
Yeah.
know that side of it. But you live and you learn.
Mhm. Oh, Call of Duty noise just went off in JP's background. Should someone call the cops? Honestly, when I played it for Luke after Jonathan sent it to me, because while we do have guns, I don't typically handle them a whole lot, but you know, when you do have a gun enthusiast, they know those sounds, they know all those sounds. And I played that for him. He's like, "No, it's not a gun at all. There's not enough metal there. There's plastic involved." And he's like, the first thing he said is, "It sounds like someone throwing a video game controller." And I didn't think of it till someone in here said it sounded like the chair. It could be that too. And the fact that she wakes up like right after that sound is made, it could just be her like leaning back in the chair too. Who knows? Who knows? But it was not metal on metal. So unless he has a 3D printed gun, I don't believe it was a gun. Jill saying, oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta play. She was on panel 15 more minutes. I don't know if I'll get through all this, JB.
I got it shared in the back, Queen. If you want to share it.
Yep. Here, go ahead.
All right, listen.
Come in and we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever. But back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it.
What bastards did he ever hang?
We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Right there.
Didn't you hear that?
Yep. Take it back 5 seconds. Go back. Just hit the back button.
They
5 seconds.
really
There it is,
think
right
that's
there.
a gun.
Okay, we'll play one more time.
It sounds like a chair.
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before.
Yep, right
That's
there.
That sounds.
That ain't no damn gun.
No.
So a chair falls off once he says Swiss cheese. Right,
That's
right
like-
at that moment. Okay.
That's like a chair creaking. That is not, no.
That's a chair creak?
Again, this is an actual gun racking to the woman saying chambered, but anyway. Tell me, and I have two of them. Tell me which one has the bullet in it and which one doesn't. Bet you can't.
I mean,
Which one has the gun in it?
that sounded like it.
No, the first one did. But there's not a different sound, or not the gun in it, the bullet in it. You can't tell. There's not a difference in the sound when the bullet is in the chamber and when it is not in the chamber. But non-gun people don't know this. They just hear a noise and they think that, oh, that's close enough, or that's close to. If you look up clips of what a gun sounds like, you're going to get AI clips of a gun, and it's going to sound completely different than a real gun racking. And again, I go back to, unless he has a 3D plastic printed gun, it's going to be metal on metal, and metal on metal has a very distinct sound. And that, what you just heard there, was not metal on metal.
I mean, to be fair,
That chair.
have,
Go ahead.
I don't have any idea what
Yeah.
a cocking of a gun sounds like. I mean, I'm not a gun
I
enthusiast.
guarantee you most people arguing this point have no idea either. Not a real one in real life. I guarantee you they don't. They probably heard
what
it
I
on
will
TV or something.
but what I will say, on their side of things, even though as egregious as it was, if they say that it's a gun cocking, it's going to remain a gun cocking because
Oh, for sure.
that's what they want their perception to be. But again, it's one of those things where it's a losing argument. I'm glad JP went up there to give her thoughts and was trying to give some kind of pushback because again they don't like pushback. They want you to agree with what they're telling, and if you do not agree with them, then you're dumb or idiotic or a Britney self.
I agree with what Ananya says. I do agree. I understand how their minds went there because of what he just said. And it wasn't until I played the full clip earlier, I had only heard the part up until the gun or up until the noise. But then you hear after that, right after that is when Brittany wakes up. So it's easy to assume it's probably the chair of her waking up that's making the noise. But I it's just it's not a gun, sorry.
But let me ask you this, Deets. Okay, so what if it was a gun? I mean, no matter what, they still called the cop. Again, he certainly should. Even if, let's say it was real, and it was a real gun. Yeah, I guess it would make it a little worse because again, his kids are in there. That shouldn't
No,
be
it's
happening or
not.
speaking
Even
like that.
if you can have minors in your home and rack a gun in your house. That's not illegal. Um, w the harm would be as if he was using it against his wife or children. Was he making credible threats to them with it? Was he making a credible If he was making a credible threat to another person, it would be against YouTube's terms of service.
That's true.
Criminally, would law enforcement do anything? I don't believe so just based on a sound. I truly don't. And if it was real and he made credible threats with it, I think that it's sad, but I don't think they could legally do something.
I think Brittany said that the cops said that whoever called said that they were worried that Craig was going to harm her or the kids. Now, the kids part, I can understand, but again, I have to kind of laugh because these people who are doing this, again, I don't think that they
Well,
care
we're
who would
saying
hurt
they
Craig.
as a general they, Nanya. We have no idea who the they is. They called an individual called the cops. I don't know who that they is. So I'm using they in place of someone. Someone called the cops. They called the cops. Whoever that they was is the one that did it. I have no idea who it was
I mean, I said they
because
too,
I'm not
but
a
I get it.
felon.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand because we don't like it when they do the days either, like when nonsense says the
But
days
we don't
begins.
know.
I get
It's an
it.
appropriate time to use a they because we don't
Right.
know who the individual is. So it is a they. Whoever they are, they call the cops. So that is an appropriate time to use a they. But I can change it to someone. But someone called the cops. Whoever
Someone
that
called it.
someone was, they did it.
Right,
That's
right
like
at that moment. Okay.
that's like a chair creaking. That is not no.
That's a chair creaking? That chair needs a lot of oil. Let's hear that
Just like
again.
you can assume it's a chair, we can assume it's a gun. So there you go.
Anybody that knows what
I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cop.
yeah,
That's a crazy chair.
That's a very squeaky gun.
It's a very
It's not as it's not a squeaky gun. It's a gun being chambered.
You don't chamber. What is this? Who is this woman talking, first of all? And it's not even a clip being loaded. Here's a clip being loaded into. That's a clip being, which if they, I don't know, someone was saying it was a shotgun. It's not because you don't load a clip into a shotgun. But here's a clip being loaded into a 380. It's not even a clip being loaded into a gun. So
I can hear a click.
Huh?
'Cause I know, and I can hear a click, but I know you're playing the other. I know you're not playing that. I know you're playing like something like a gun being clicked. I can hear that,
I'm playing my own audio of a clip being loaded into a gun.
and I can clearly hear that, and that's not what
Yeah.
I'm hearing on that other one.
Exactly.
And it probably was a chair because doesn't Brittany's chair like normally squeak?
I have no idea. I don't know who Biggin is. Even Biggin said it wasn't. Who's Biggin?
You're sweet. No, it's not.
No, you're stupid.
No,
Let's not do that. Let's not. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Says the person who carries a gun. Okay.
All right. Well, how many people think that's a chair? Let's see how many people think it's a chair.
Somebody with his office chair. Oh boy.
That's I've never heard a chair like that before, but I mean, I've been in a lot of offices. I've been in a lot of offices.
JP, can I ask you a question?
Because okay, so
if BJ was your friend, would you be concerned?
Blue and Cletus, because they have guns. They know that wasn't a gun. That wasn't a gun. Yeah.
At all.
If she was my friend?
Yeah, if she was your real life friend and you was on the phone with her and she was talking, well, the shit that went off last night went off and you heard it for yourself, would you be concerned as a friend?
Just on the phone and
Yeah.
not seeing anything in real life? In
Yeah.
person? Probably not. No.
See, I would. And I think there's people out there that's going to say, no, they don't see anything wrong with the situation. And there's people out there that's going to say, I absolutely do see something wrong with the situation. And I think once you put everything together that's going on and the continued stuff that she keeps putting out and the bullshit lies that she keeps putting out, because I'm sorry, I don't believe a word she's saying about the police saying that her house is fucking pretty and all this bullshit. I don't. I think the police have got an eye on her, and I think CPS have got an eye on her. I think she's coming out here and trying to cover her back. That's just my opinion. I don't know whether it's true or not.
But that's the thing. Saying that there's not a problem. I'm not saying that it's not fucking weird. I'm not saying that she should have Craig on every live or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's nobody's place on YouTube to discern if there's an endangerment or not.
Well, when she's coming out here and saying that all of the subs in her chat are her friends, and that people online are listening to every word that she's saying and every word that Craig's saying and hearing the children in the background, obviously there are going to be people out there, not snowflakes, not pussies, there's people out there that are concerned. And I get that you wouldn't be concerned, but I would be.
And these people can be concerned. That's their right. But what gives them the right to then go into somebody's real life to call the authorities?
Because she's not looking after her children as it's portrayed.
Is it? Oh, okay. I want to go back and play that again. But I do like JP's point there. Like, these people don't truly care.
No, they don't. Especially somebody like Petty. Petty.
If I sat here and said I'm going to Swiss cheese Brantley and then played that gun cocking noise that I have on my phone, is anybody going to call the police on me tonight? No, they're not. Why? Because I'm not Brittany J. I'm not wrapped up in all this drama. I don't got, my husband's not behind me ranting and raving on multiple live streams talking nonsensical. They're justifying why it's okay to do it to Brittany and Craig. Right. Because they're in serious fear. And the people on this panel is they in this instance are justifying it because they claim that there is fear of harm towards her children. Yet you'll have apparently other people who are against Brittany J, like Clue and Cletus, saying that wasn't a gun. So how does that make sense if you have, multiple streamers who know what guns sound like, and even those who are against Brittany saying that wasn't a gun? You have to continue to push your narrative to continue the justification of why it was okay to call the police. Take Brittany and Craig out of the equation, right? Say you hear Brantley on my panel randomly speaking nonsense all the time, and then one time you hear that noise behind him. Is it okay to call the police on him because you hear that noise and you're afraid for his children? That's the whole crux of the argument. Like, what gives you the right to go real life on someone because you believe something happened? You didn't see it. You think you know the noise. But is that enough to go real life and call law enforcement? That's the whole argument that JP is having on this panel.
Somebody's real life to call the authorities.
because she's not looking after her children as it's portrayed on YouTube.
I mean, if I
As
be-
it's
Oh, that was
portrayed on YouTube, it is coming across as BJ doesn't give a shit about her children and what Craig is saying in front of her children and allowing in front of her
I have a
children.
I have a
So
question.
somebody is got to look out for the children.
Oh, the savior of the babies. The savior of the babies have arrived.
Betty is the savior of Brittany's children, and she don't give a damn about her kids.
What? And this was said in my chat a lot earlier about a justification. Oh, what was it? God, I just had a total brain fart. The justification for calling CPS and involving CPS and law enforcement is that they care more. They have to protect the children because Brittany won't. You're seeing a small portion of their life, and I'll give Patty this. She said what she portrays. But it was the mandated reporters. JP was saying it in here earlier. The justification is that all these YouTube mandated reporters. What are you reporting? You're reporting, I think I heard a gun sound in the background while this man was in his home rambling some nonsensical conspiracies and making a threat towards the father of a missing child.
Yeah.
No office, no matter what alphabet, LE, CPS, FBI, CIA, they're not going to take that as a credible, like, it's just not and obviously they haven't. The kids are still in the home. Law enforcement haven't removed them, haven't charged them with things. You're literally reporting a noise, not even a visual. It's like you're reporting an unknown noise. If I hear a tree branch fall outside my home and claim it sounds like my neighbor's cocking a gun towards my house, what? There's no proof of it. There's no visual of it. It just becomes a way to justify the action of being able to call law enforcement on someone.
And we've become desensitized to it, unfortunately. Maybe not all of us, of course, but they think it's fine. Like it's like just another day. Like it obviously
Ebony, yes. If we know a creator has kids and they're online 10 hours a day and we never hear or see those kids, should we just assume that they're neglecting them? And then we have to, well, she's on a panel for 10 hours a day. This is a general statement. She's on a panel for 10 hours a day. She has minors in her home. We never hear the kids, never see the kids, never see her taking care of them. I'm a mandated reporter. Better call and report. Like, no. It has gotten so crazy out here that, yes, if you look for something wrong, you will find it every time. Every time.
you will.
Is it not for Craig against the law to be owned guns? If he's a felon, it would be. It depends because there are situations where felons can get their guns back. There's nothing against the law about talking crazy, drinking, and having a gun. Now, if it was in public, yeah, on your own, in your own home, no. Like there's no, yeah, there's nothing there. They're not gonna show up and tell him to quit drinking and turn over his guns. They have to then we're going down a whole different conspiracy and Waco type stuff. You can't do, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I mean, because you can do like pretty much whatever you want in your own home. I mean, I guess not.
To a certain extent, obviously, but once it's found out that you're breaking a law in your own home, of course, but they have to have a reasonable reason to enter and search. But as long as he is legally allowed to own a gun, he can rack it, he can load the clip, he can do what he wants in that situation. I don't know if he has a felony or not, Miss Cheese. I really don't. I didn't pay close enough attention to all the reports out there, I guess. Yeah, it's
I've never looked at-
concerning if
I've nev-
there's a individual who is mentally unstable, who suffers from, who at least proclaims he has PTSD and is drunk with a gun. Is that concerning? Absolutely. Is that enough justification for law enforcement or CPS to enter the home based on the audio of what you think is a gun being cocked? No, it's not. Kel says he does. See, I didn't know if he did or not. I have no idea. All right, let's play some more.
That's your opinion. That's
I have
your
a question.
That is
if,
my opinion.
If someone sees a crime online, they should not
You
call.
gotta give them, hold on. We gotta stop interrupting for a sec. We gotta give them time to finish. We're getting complaints left and right that we're talking over each other and we're interrupting and being rude. So
that's just not. It's not a crime though. We didn't see a crime. Nobody saw a crime. That's what
terroristic threats.
That's not a.
But do we have to see that something happens?
you don't have to see a
VJ?
crime to know it's a fucking crime. I mean, come on now.
But
Do we have law enforcement? They're not going to go off of what you think you heard, though. Law enforcement isn't going to. They're honestly, they'd probably listen to that and be like, well, any law enforcement officer who listened to that would say the same thing. That's not a gun, first of all. But even if one thought it was, they'd be like, it's not credible enough to determine. I'm gonna Google something while I play this a little bit longer.
I don't recall anybody saying it's a crime. I mean,
I think it might
you know
be
what
a
I'm saying?
crime.
That they call it in as a crime. They call it in as a well-being check because he's fucking drunk as fuck playing with firearms again. I mean, I'm just wondering, are y'all gonna stick up for her when she's laying dead as fuck next to him because he accidentally with the firearm with the fuck off when he was playing with it drunk?
No, and I don't think anybody's sticking up for him here, but that's not on any of us either. And all these wellness checks being called in and CPS threats being called in, how are they helping beforehand if none of them are credible calls? And so far, they have been deemed uncredible by the people, by the agencies that have went out there and investigated. So I
You're
think what
quite-
happens here is it becomes the boy who cried wolf. When there's so many calls coming in, like, oh, this happened, police go out and bet, nope, it's nothing. This happens, oh, police go out and it's nothing. When something actually does happen and a good Samaritan actually does call something in, they're going to be like, it's just, Brittany J's house again. It's probably a prank. You know what I mean? Like, if you're continually calling in over these things that are nothing, when something really does happen, what's going to happen?
Well, I also do have a little bit of a problem with somebody like Queen Bee trying to say something like, well, what happens if he hurts Brittany one day? I mean, like, it's just the wrong messenger. Somebody like Queen doesn't really have any business talking like that because truly, at the end of the day, Queen could care less what happens to Brittany. She's pretty much said that aloud. I could care less what happens to her. So it's kind of empty words when she says something like that to try to make herself look righteous. That's just my opinion.
So here is the difference. You've heard me saying a lot tonight, a threat and a credible threat. A threat is a general statement of intent to harm, while a credible threat is a specific, serious warning that a reasonable person believes, not you, us YouTube people, a reasonable person believes could actually be carried out, involving factors like the threatener's history, detailed plans, access to weapons, and clear intent to cause fear and harm, moving beyond a joke or fleeting anger to perceived imminent, keyword there, imminent danger. So I won't read all the, just like the threat, a general threat, but here's the credible threat. You have to have specificity. I can't say that word, but you have to be specific in its details. You have to show intent, that the person has thought about how to carry it out, capability, including access to the weapons, which he has, means, or a clear path to execute the harm. Was there a clear path there for him to go out and make Swiss cheese of Chris Proudfoot? We could say, yeah, he said he was going to do it. No, a clear path means, does he have a thought out, laid out plan of going and doing it in that moment? And there's more to it, but there's a huge difference here. And us playing like YouTube people versus, what how the law is going to perceive it. It's going to be different, and we're all just guessing at that point. But
Right.
I personally don't believe they would have heard this and took it as a credible threat towards Chris Proudfoot. Now, I'm saying it's wrong. I'm saying it's nasty, and I'm saying he shouldn't have said it, and he should be held account. If you want to hold him accountable on YouTube for it, absolutely. But I don't think law is going to take it as a credible threat.
And you're right, and it was nasty.
But,
I mean, but, you know, that is something. Hey, Deep, thank you for letting me up. The dogs are starting to get
Oh,
crazy,
of course,
and I don't want them to
anytime,
ruin
Brantley.
I don't want your, you know, they get crazy and then just ruin everything. But
Mhm.
thanks for letting me up. I'll be in the bushes.
All right, you be a bushwasher.
Oh God, yes.
Good night,
All right,
Brantley.
night. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just saying, you guys are gonna be like, dang, he didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do shit wrong at all. You motherfuckers did this. Oh yeah, because we were the ones holding that gun when it went the fuck off while you were piss face drunk, right?
He wasn't on camera. Nobody knows if he had a firearm in his hand or not.
Yeah, I mean, nobody would know, huh? No.
I mean, how do you know?
It's never happened before.
I
mean, there's
I mean, how do you know? You've got one lady up here, I think it's the Dark Horse lady, saying that he's chambering a gun, which isn't even a thing, but let's just say she's got it wrong. He's claiming he's chambering a bullet. You got another one saying he's racking it. And you don't even know if he's holding a gun, if he's holding a loaded gun. You don't. I'm sorry, that's the plain fact of the matter is you just don't know if that's happening.
There's reports of him kicking her in the
even
fucking
had
face.
a visceral
No dude.
reaction to
There's
it.
fucking reports of him going after his mother physically as well.
Okay, 10 years ago.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, he definitely has.
So
issues.
we can't judge somebody's violent past and say that that's their future.
No, but when she comes on here and says clearly he's having issues, you need to give him some grace. He's having issues. He's having problems.
But when does it go?
Then why entertain the shit? If you know he's sitting there listening to the shit, why the fuck not play a true crime case or something? Why continue to escalate the situation when you know he's already drunk and he's fucking going through shit?
But why does it make it okay to go real life?
I never
Because
said
we
it
have to
did.
wait until a crime's actually happened, until
that was-
BJ's hurt, or until the kids are hurt? Do we have to wait until that happens
I
before
mean, that's pretty
somebody?
much what she's saying. Yeah.
But what are you gonna do about it now? Hearing this, seriously, with all this, and if there's more out there that's been done publicly that is a valid threat to Brittany's life that you could get law enforcement to investigate and remove him from the home, then why hasn't that been done? But this little 1-minute clip of his rant and that noise that's not a gun, that's not going to stop your future what-isms.
When she's dead on the fucking floor, that's when you know it'll be an
I
issue.
can't get behind that. I can't. I'm not going to wait and see something happen to somebody when there's something that could have been done. That's just
what could have been done. What could have been done? If you had seen him rack his gun, if that was on camera, something possibly could have been done. That's not even illegal to do. So I don't even know if something would have been done there, but it possibly could have been done. But this little clip, what is that going to do?
Petty, you're advocating for going real life if somebody
Yes.
feels something's wrong on YouTube.
I am advocating in this situation 100% ring the police.
What do you consider wrong? When you say something wrong going on YouTube, I mean, I think it's pretty serious when a person basically is before a previous stream, he waved his gun around. And then now he basically made a threat to a person by name and then put Swiss cheese in. You might say it's a chair. I think it's a gun, but let's just say a very ominous sound occurred.
Because you're handling how many guns, beat Tim? How many times have you loaded a gun? How many times have you racked a gun? How many times have you shot one? My guess is not many, if at all.
And then that occurred. How is that?
Well, chairs aren't ominous to me, but I
All
mean,
right. You say it's a chair. It's very
But it's not. It's not even like a sound of a chair. Like she had a visceral reaction to what he was doing.
Does anybody have the timestamp of when Clue and Cletus said it's not a gun? Because I would love to play that after this, if anybody knows where that is.
Immediately.
And basically, it's this: like, why
That's
is
not her chair.
okay in certain circumstances?
For me, in
Why?
my opinion,
What?
it
I didn't hear
because
you.
at this stage, she says, "Why is it okay in some certain circumstances?"
Because
At this
one
stage,
is
from
fine.
everything that Craig's done and everything that we've heard in the background, he is escalating.
Why don't you just stop watching? If you don't want to see something bad happen, stop watching.
Well, that's like walking past somebody who's getting beat up in the street.
I mean, wouldn't that be the same thing for people?
Are they aware that I'm not putting this on Craig, by the way. I'm just saying that this is facts. Are they aware that family annihilators, that abusers, that people who escalate, as she's saying, actually de-escalate for a bit of time before they have their final escalation? That there's actually a period where they're more lucid and in control, and you think nothing is wrong before that situation actually happens? Are they even aware of that?
People for every single channel, you would say that for people that don't like Queen B. If you don't like Queen B, don't watch her.
Don't watch.
Fair.
Yeah,
That's
if
fair
you-
point.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lauren too. Lauren too. When you made those clips, if you don't like Laura, don't watch.
It's very, yeah. I mean, it's very cut and dry. Like,
Well,
if
no one does that. No one does that on the internet. No one does that.
But if you're
Jenny Lee says here, saying that going real life while her real life is on display is wrong in this particular case is ignorant as hell. CP didn't say this in front of children. Stop.
So I think that's the difference, Tracy, is the context of it, you know? Like, I get what they're saying and I agree with them. If you don't like it, don't watch it. It's that simple. And I get where they're throwing it back in JB's face. So you made all that stuff you didn't like her, don't watch her. Well, obviously she liked a certain aspect of it, whether it be doing parodies of her or engaging in the drama, and so she kept doing it. But I agree with what they're all saying there. But here's where I struggle with my thought process. On one hand, they tease her and make fun of her. They go after her day after day. And then on the other hand, they're concerned about her safety. Which one is it? Which one is it? That's another good point, Josh. You call the cops when a crime is happening or after. Like, unless there is a crystal clear plan, like if you come across this, schematics from a attempted bombing or something that's going to happen like that. Otherwise, if they're just threats and things like that, and again, like, unless they're credible, their law enforcement their hands are tied in that moment. And great point. If she was in danger in that moment, her kids were in danger in that moment, why was the call the next day? Not then. They don't care what happens in private, but right, Shady?
This
How do you
isn't about. This isn't a whataboutism. You sound foolish as fuck right now. I'm not sure who that's to, but
I mean, real life. I mean, if people want to advocate for going real life and they think it's a great thing, then I mean, I guess it is what it is, right?
Well, at the time I start loading a gun and threatening people by name, make sure
That's he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Like racking a gun, or also known cocking a gun, is a completely different thing than loading a gun. The arbiters of morality. Okay.
JP, we're not talking about somebody just saying that they're forgetting to feed their children at the minute. Okay. I'm not saying that I advocate in every single situation to go real life. At the minute, the way that BJ is projecting things and Craig are projecting things, in my opinion.
Well, that's kind of how she made it sound when she talked about him escalating, and then they're talking about a gun and things like that. I'm just saying that people in those positions, and I use multiple examples of people that escalate situations, they actually have a cooling off phase. I'm not saying he is that. That's why I prefaced it with that.
Opinion, it's escalating and they are in danger. I don't live in the States, but I would absolutely ring the police if I thought somebody in the UK was being like this, was being treated like this. 100%.
Yes, we don't know what CPS said, and we don't necessarily know what the cops have done, but we can use our deductive reasoning skills if people are equipped with them, that there hasn't been anything that's happened in her home with the police or with her children regarding CPS.
That we know of.
Okay, you're wrong.
That's what I said. And I said, if the authorities don't see a problem, why do a bunch of Karens on YouTube?
But how do we know that Craig hasn't been arrested? How do we know that he didn't get arrested and they will let him out?
Stomping her in the fucking head with a steel-toed boot, and he's been arrested for beating the fuck out of his mom. So yeah, he's been arrested for shit like this. Absolutely, he has been.
The threats.
And let's talk about
there's fucking police reports. I'll send them over so you can read them. You already got them. You already got them.
Me?
Do you already have them? If not, I will send them over so you can read the report in depth for yourself.
No, I don't want them. I don't care what somebody did.
Well,
Okay, so now we're getting into past patterns of behavior and the things that he did previously. And I think JP mentioned it earlier. So if we take everybody's past, everybody's history into consideration, does that mean everybody with a criminal record who's done some fucked up things are now, anytime that there's something even alluding to that, we can pin it on them? Because I think that's going to hurt a lot of people in this sector. Because there's a lot of history with several people. You bring it up, okay. I'll wait till you bring it up again then.
Oh, I mean, if you want to know what he's done some really fucking nasty, gnarly ass shit. I mean,
But so
he wasn't very nice.
People don't want
He fucking kicked the fuck out of her, pulled her fucking hair, bit her. I mean, there was all kinds of shit in that.
But here's the thing. What if somebody was judging you and saying that you were violent because of your past?
Yes.
They have. I mean, that's fucking Sincel's whole fucking thing. I mean, when you was emailing him, didn't you ask him?
Email who?
That's his whole thing, to prove I'm violent. I mean, shit, fuck with my kids and I'm gonna get real fucking violent. You ain't gotta look at my past. I'll tell you right now.
And that's okay. JP, you're emailing Center now. But you just made her point for her. Like, okay, there's, yes, her history. Everybody knows Queen Bee's history. Don't need to get into that. You know, her criminal record and the things she's done. And JP's argument was that, does that mean you're going to go out and do these things now? No, it doesn't. Of course not. You're not everybody is who they were in their past. Could it mean that? It absolutely could mean that as well. But listen to this part again though. If you make threats towards my children, I'm gonna say some crazy shit. I'm gonna do some crazy shit.
Judging you and saying that you were violent because of your past.
They have. I mean, that's fucking Sincel's whole fucking thing. I mean, when you was emailing him, didn't you ask him?
Email who?
That's his whole thing, to prove I'm violent. I mean, shit, fuck with my kids and I'm gonna get real fucking violent. You ain't gotta look at my past. I'll tell you right now.
And so Craig is I'm guessing he perceives that people are fucking with his kids and his wife. So it's not okay for him to have that same visceral reaction that you're having in this very moment. Yeah, I'm not aware of anyone calling the cops on her, Ash, for YouTube stuff. Yeah, okay. So Center says he's never emailed her. They knew Brittany got a speeding ticket. You think they wouldn't know if Craig got arrested anytime in the past year? Right. Right. Rough Riders anthem.
Who? Email who? Email who?
Didn't you email fucking David?
No.
Well, he said it in his live stream yesterday, so I just assumed that that's what you were the JP he was talking about.
He said I emailed him.
Yes. Well, actually, it was on Truth first. He was reviewing it, but then he said he's like, yeah. Then we went back and listened because he tried to say it was you, and I didn't think it was you. So then I went back and listened, and he said yes, JP. Straight the fuck up. Yes, he did. The chat heard it. The chat heard it too. I swear to God, he said it.
Where's
Not
the
bullshit. Let me go back to Truth and grab it. It was on his fucking. He was replaying the clip that Krama Reels gave him a 5-hour thing of clips, and he was playing it yesterday on his live stream. And he's like, "Did you just hear that?" And I popped it open when he said something about, "Did you just hear that? Did you just hear who said that?" And I was like, "What the fuck's he talking about?" So then I rewound it because I had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. And he said JP emailed him. I'm like, "Well, what the fuck is this?"
Where's this clip? Where's the clip of this happening? I'm very curious. I want to. That was a lot of rambling there to say, yeah, Truth played it and Sinner said it, but where's the clip? I'm very curious.
That's never happened.
My problem is we all know that BJ is a liar. She's a compulsive liar. So we don't know what the police have done. We don't know what CPS has done. We don't know what things are going on in the background. We know what BJ's coming out here and saying.
Well,
and
I
I
mean,
don't believe for 1 second that in a house with an alcoholic, when there's weapons around, any CPS or law enforcement agency who has heard the clip is coming out there and saying, no, they're all being bullies towards you. I'm sorry, I don't buy it.
Well, I don't think they would say I'm being a bully. They're being bullies towards you, but they're also going to hear that and do absolutely nothing. There's nothing they could do in that moment. What could they do with that? If you had video of him waving a gun at his wife or kids and making a threat towards them, they could do something. If you had him making a credible threat to Chris Profit saying, I here showing it and cocking it on a visual and saying I'm headed to his house in Hendersonville, Tennessee right now, and I know blah, that's a credible threat. But that's not what happened here. It's not. And we don't know what CPS said, and we don't know what law enforcement have said to them at all. One, it's not our business, and two, we do know that her and her kids are still in the home with him. So it's not a removal situation. I don't understand the amping it up to act like it's more than that.
It's bullshit.
Are her kids still there?
No,
I don't know.
All right, let's answer this question. You have, as she said, detectives that showed up at her house and they questioned her and they left. How many detectives show up at your house for a wellness check? It's usually a police officer. So that tells me that the detectives showed up at her house. They asked her some questions. They are doing an investigation and they're watching. So just because they left,
and they're watching. Oh my god. What is it? What is it with YouTubers, and specifically in this sector, thinking everybody's law enforcement's always watching? And not just this panel, but I've heard it with true crime. Like we've heard that BS like in the Summer Wells case and in Sebastian's case. They're watching ain't nobody watching all these drama live streams. It's just not happening. And that was a stretch of, well, she said detectives showed up, so they're doing an investigation. If Brittany said detectives, then that's what she said. But if it was a wellness check, it's which actually let me get back to that in a second. But if it's a wellness check, it could be 1 or 2 officers, who knows? But if it was detectives and they showed up and everybody's still in their home and it's fine, then that's even worse because the investigation went nowhere. What in the hell?
left does not mean that nothing is going to happen.
Wait a minute. Are you dark horse?
You're spiraling. You're spiraling.
Wait. Are you wait. Are you dark horse?
Yes. The caller, yes.
Oh fuck.
JP has been up here for 20 minutes so far, talking. No, not quite 20 minutes, almost. And that's what we've been playing. I said, how many times? Like, her name is shown on the screen. Why is he just now getting to it, realizing it's Dark Horse? Oh,
She's spiraling.
All right. Am I wrong?
Yes. But
I'm wrong. How am I wrong?
My whole question was, why is it okay to go real life on somebody
the
on
CPS
YouTube?
caller.
Like,
Why is it not, JP? Why is it not? Why
The,
have we got to wait?
The authorities
And
have
Let me tell you why it's not. Because it wouldn't be okay, and I'm using Queen Bee as the example right now because we're listening to her panel. It would be hella wrong if someone heard a random noise in the background and said, "Oh, she's, I heard it sounded like she was, hitting a crack pipe. It sounded like she was cocking a gun. It sounded like this." It would be wrong as fuck if someone called the police on her and asked for a wellness check based on something they just solely heard. And no matter who it is, Queen Bee, Tracy, Melissa Jade, Brittany J, Sinner, Clue, Nonsense, Nunya, Joneson. If you're calling the police on a wellness check over a sound that you cannot even prove what that sound is, that's going real life, it's going too far, and it's wrong. It would be wrong if it was done against anybody else as well. That's it. That's all.
The authorities have already been there. Her kids were not removed. Craig was not removed. She was not removed.
That does not mean that there's not an investigation going on right now because it is behavior.
You're spiraling. Stop it.
How am I spiraling?
You sound crazy.
I do? How?
Yes. You sound like a crazy person with your theories. Stop it.
How?
How is because you are literally making things up. Maybe there's an investigation. Maybe there's this. You sound
okay. So coming from a law enforcement background, with my father being a judge, my son being a
Come on, Dark Horse, don't start.
First off, you probably, I mean,
listen.
you should not have called CPS in BJ. I mean,
Well, okay, all right. Let's touch on that. How was
Yeah.
I calling CPS when everything?
So now we're just paneling CPS. Like, it's like, this is why people are saying things in this sector have changed so much. And the hypocritical bullshit. Like, it's cool. We're just paneling CPS callers now. Known CPS callers. Admitted CPS callers. Got it.
Well, okay, all right. Let's touch on that. How was I calling CPS when everything that I said was actually justified?
No, it wasn't justified.
No, it wasn't
When you did
Absolutely
it, there was
was.
no concern.
They
And then
had.
in this
They
fucking-
had.
No.
All right, all right. Let's talk about this.
Does my
They had
thing
no
sound
running
okay?
water.
No, Emily,
They
you're
had
still
electrical
frogging.
cords running from
All right,
room
I'll
to
take
room.
my headphones off.
I can't understand anything anyone's saying.
They had electrical cords running from room to room. Like, there was a whole plethora
They had
of things that had to
They
have
had
happened.
electrical cords running from room to room. We're in the middle of a whole house remodel. We got electrical cords everywhere. How is that a valid call to anyone? Please, anybody.
Happen that they had to fix in order for the children to return. Things that had to have happened that they had to fix in order for the children to return to the home.
How do you know? You don't know that. You are fucking crazy. You are fucking crazy, lady.
I think you're giving us a bad name, but I don't know. We don't agree with CPS. That CPS call being called, and it looks
Not that one.
Listen, was it the
definitely.
best choice that I ever made?
Listen, he said, I don't like the CPS being called, and Petty says that one. But that's the problem. Once you start justifying one, it's easy to justify them all. Easy to justify them all. And that's what people have done with this noise that they perceive to be a gun cocking. It was easy to justify a call into law enforcement because of that. And so the next time you hear a picture frame fall, it'll be easy to justify, well, she can't even keep the pictures on her wall. Yeah, those electrical cords, they'll jump up and whoop your ass, let me tell you.
Probably not. But at the end of the day, what happened? The kids have a better life. Oh my God.
How the fuck do you
What? How does she, I'm with Penny on this. How the fuck do you know the kids have a better life since you called CBS? If anything, they probably have a more stressful life. They had to talk to CPS people. What is this woman on?
What happened? The kids have a better life.
Oh my God.
How the fuck do you know that?
Do they
How
have?
do we know at that stage? No. Brittany
Can I
at that
say
stage
something?
was just
Can I say?
upset.
Can I say something real quick?
You're still
Dark
frogging,
horse.
Emily.
Dark
We
horse.
can't hear you.
Yeah, I
Is it
just say
doing it
everybody's
again?
talking over each other, so
Sleep
the chat can't hear us anyways. They can't hear anything going on, so it doesn't matter. I mean, there's
Emily,
too many people talking at once, so they can't hear you.
your thing is weird, Emily. It's
And
like
Emily,
sound.
your phone's making a weird ass noise again.
Is it really?
Yeah, it sounds like a
Who
frog
can't
or
hear? Yeah,
I can
somebody.
hear
It's
you.
Emily's phone. She keeps coming up. She doesn't seem to understand. It's like this fucking frog burping sound. I told her to get down and go listen to it herself so she could hear it, but she seems to not hear me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a
Some
rub.
fucking weird ass noise. I don't know.
Is it gone?
Passive aggressive.
No,
First.
it's been doing it this whole time, and there's feedback too. I'm not sure who's got feedback. Michael, you're up here with us. What's up?
Just thought I'd chime in to that JP there. 'Cause
Gotta speak louder in your mic.
sorry, I was just saying to that JP, I don't believe it's going real life if someone sees a genuine concern.
Is there a way you can talk a
So he said, I don't believe it's real life if someone sees a genuine concern. Who determines what is a genuine concern? That's the problem with this. It quickly spirals into the line being blurred and then completely erased, because who gets to determine out of YouTube? Obviously law enforcement can determine, but of us people here on YouTube, who of us gets to determine what is a genuine concern? Go back to the analogy of, pick a mom, any mom on panel 10 hours a day. Do I have the right to call CPS because I feel there's a genuine concern that she's not taking care of her kids? No. I don't have that right to determine if that's a genuine concern or not. Visually seeing some shit, yeah, okay, I understand that. Completely understand that.
talk a little louder into your mic, baby? You're real low.
Okay, I'll come off and go onto my other phone.
Okay.
No,
He said, I don't
sweetie.
think it's going like. I think I'll just wait for him to come back.
Yeah, I
'cause I'm
turned his
not
volume
paraphrasing.
way up, but it was still low. So I was trying to get it up so he could,
I think
hear him.
I think he was asking. He's saying like he doesn't think it was like the intent was. In, if you believe it's a concern,
Yeah.
a true concern.
He says he's gonna switch phones and come back up.
Yeah, but yeah.
All right.
Wayne, can I
All
say
right.
something?
Yeah,
Can I
I'm not.
second, please?
I can't hear. I don't even know who's talking.
It's
Dark horse.
Dark
Dark
horse.
horse. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Without interruption, can I just say
I can't guarantee that, but I mean, you can talk if you got to say something real fast, or you say whatever
That's
you need
fine.
to say. But I can't guarantee nobody's going to interrupt you. I mean, I can't.
That's fine. How is it that everybody is so concerned about what's going on in the house now, but everybody is so against me calling CPS in the beginning, when everybody can see all the things that are going on that is wrong? I happen to have seen them, like in April.
I can
when I called CPS, and the thing is like the kids got mattresses, they got running water,
Oh, dear
they got like
God.
all these renovations in the house.
Did you know that at the time?
Oh, and I thought it was wrong then, and I still think it's wrong. I thought it was wrong when you did it, and I think it's wrong now. I stand firmly on any real life shit. CPS, police, etc., is wrong as fuck
on anyone.
Like, why did you originally call CPS?
Huh?
Why did you originally call CPS? Forget about all that after information that you found out.
Extension.
Let me tell you why I originally called CPS. I had been listening to, so like I was on the panel, I think maybe 4 times. And I kept listening to all the stuff that was happening in the background. And I was emailing her about like what
Letting
I felt.
her know.
Huh?
You were emailing her to let her know, hey, I heard this in the background, blah, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, to
Yes.
give her the opportunity. Then I remember you saying you were concerned. You sent me an email that you sent her.
Yes.
Saying, hey, I'm concerned. I you know what I mean? I don't want to do this, but I feel like this, something's got to be done. And she just was not having any kind of she was not receptive to shit you had to say.
Yes, absolutely. And
I'm not saying that that's okay. I'm just saying that's the email I got. I did read it. I did read what you sent over. I did read the messages. I did read it. I'm just confirming what you said.
Right. And I have 4 kids and 3 grandkids, right? So like I'm telling her, you know, like this is very concerning to me. Like I'm hearing all these things happen, and it just continually got worse. And I kept telling her, this is not good. Like it's not good for you.
So I gotta, pause for commentary, but I don't know where they're gonna go with it. But you previously just heard them said it was wrong for, and I thought everybody stood on it was wrong for Dark Horse to call back in April, and she's admitting the reason she called is because of what she heard. But now they're justifying it's okay to call law enforcement because of what they heard. And that's the problem I alluded to earlier. If you're gonna justify it, you'll be able to justify anything.
For your image, it's not good for the channel, it's not good for people who are hearing all this stuff. And if it, like, you have to stop it, and if it doesn't stop, I'm going to make some phone calls, right? And so like it got to a point, I don't remember like what the triggering point was for me, but I was like, I'm like, this is not right. And so I called CPS, and the thing is all I did was just give them videos and timestamps of like, stuff that I thought was concerning. And then I just let them do what they were supposed to do. If they found nothing, then they find nothing. But the bottom line is they found a lot. They found the kids did not have running water. There was electrical cords running all throughout the house that were like not grounded.
How did you find out about this information?
Well, she said it.
Oh, because I didn't hear the electrical cord situation. I heard about the bed situation, but I didn't hear.
I think everybody heard about the beds, but did anybody hear anything about no running water and electrical cords? Like there's no way for her to know this. What the hell is she talking about?
About electrical cords.
No,
She was going to pick up mattresses. Where did she ever say anything about electrical cords?
Yeah, I never heard that. I heard the bed. I had the bed mattress thing, but I never heard electrical cords.
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I just,
because it doesn't exist. But it's fine.
It doesn't exist. You're funny. So,
you're batshit crazy. Look, at the end of the day, you rang CPS because she come online and she was upset.
Well,
that's it. That's all. That's the only thing that mattered. In this case, Dark Horse, you have got a man in the fucking background who's drinking daily, threatening people, coming out here on TikTok with fucking guns. And you think that because she was sad, you should have called CPS? And then you come out with a bullshit story that you're in witness protection and everything. You're full of shit. There was no reason for you to call CPS back then. None. At this
point blank, Petty's right. Give it to her when she's right. She's right. There is no reason at all for CPS to be called. And there was no reason for law enforcement to be called over a noise that some of you guys thought was a gun. But it's not. And I get what she's saying. Is it illegal to show a gun on TikTok? It's probably against their terms of service. Is it illegal? I don't think so. Is it illegal to be drunk every night in your home? No. Is it illegal to cock or rack a gun in your home? No. So what do they want law enforcement to do with what they're trying to provide to them? Oh yeah, Dark Horse said she was in witness protection, Tracy. I do remember all that. It was a whole rigmarole and no, but now she thinks that this is a win. Dark Horse says.
At this time, there is a serious concern over them children, whether people like going real life or not. There is a concern over them children. Fuck's sake.
And she's gone.
I think that it's the same. I think it's the exact same thing. Dark Horse calling CPS shit. I think people calling the police is bullshit. I think the second call to CPS, whoever did that was bullshit.
Can I explain why?
I think all the real life stuff is bullshit.
Can I explain why there's a difference?
You can try, but it's not going to change my mind.
Okay, well, let me explain. One is basically, it sounded like she just had no proof. She was just watching random things and she had really no proof to really substantiate why she would call. And that pretty much it. This one is where this situation with Craig is that he has got a history of being on film with a loaded firearm, drunk,
Don't know if it
suffering
was
from suffering. What?
Don't know if it was loaded. Let's not be hyperbolic.
Okay, let's just assume he has an unloaded gun.
But she's right. You have no idea if the gun was loaded. You can't tell. That's what I was saying earlier. You can't tell by looking at a gun. Well, you can actually on some guns, but from what we saw his, you can't tell if it was loaded. And with that noise, if it was a gun, you can't tell if it was loaded. Like you just, but it wasn't even a gun, so that doesn't matter.
Hey, hon,
But
can you hear me?
yes, I hear you.
I'm just double checking. Sassy Southern
Mhm.
says that just a little bit ago that Brittany was swatted with 4 black SUVs. They're asking
Is
her, like,
that live?
I don't know. She's saying, was it today? Was it, the people are asking her in the chat right now, like, was this today? And she's like, yes, she just told us in Discord, and it was the second time today. So, yes, they came earlier today, the quote unquote, whatever, detectives, I don't know. But
Police.
the police, yeah.
And now swatted. What?
I don't know. And she's saying it was today. Sassy Southerner, like, was it within the last couple hours? Not like this morning, and you're just misinterpreting, like, this.
And no offense to you, Sassy Southerner. I just want to
Yeah.
preface this with complete rumor at this time, without any proven.
Because
bit
that is
actually
concerning if that happened again. It was within the last couple hours. What in the entire? Country Guy says it was this afternoon. Chronicle said they just left again. So, okay, so it was either this afternoon, a couple hours ago, or they just left again.
Are they?
I don't know.
Is she talking about this, Shady, anywhere, or is this just
Discord.
Discord stuff?
Yeah. Well, she told them in the Discord, and Sassy came in and say it. Marlena's verifying it.
Why was she swatted?
Several are. I don't know. Are they saying, like, I mean, okay,
Yeah.
swatted means like they came banging that fucking door in, like,
Right.
let us in. Was it that, or was it, hello, you know, we're just checking to
Yeah, we're
make sure
here
you're
to.
safe.
If it was a swatting, wouldn't that be it? What do you mean a private channel? Oh, no. Well, so the term swatting online just means that people falsely sent law enforcement to her home. I don't believe that Sassy Southern and the others in chat that are saying she was swatted are saying that like a SWAT team showed up. I could be wrong.
Kitty Catty saying 6 SWAT cars. Sassy Southern are saying 4 black SUVs.
Okay, so maybe it was a SWAT team.
Well, you guys got to be very clear. I mean, she typed something there, and it's not our business, but you guys did come in and say it. So this is where things get confusing. Either it was this afternoon or just a couple hours ago, and they just left. It was either a few guys who knocked on the door, or 4 black SUVs, or 6 SWAT cars.
I'm also going to put up a banner that what we're discussing right now is just rumor and speculation until it's
4,
confirmed.
6 cops. 4, 6 cops?
It wasn't just the local law enforcement. That's all I will say, and let others speak if they want. Oh, wow. Shady.
Okay, where's Shady? It wasn't.
She's in the chat.
That's all I will say. Oh, geez. Okay. I mean,
And this hasn't been spoke on. Discord's kind of public, but it hasn't been spoken on outside of Discord. Only in Discord.
Let me see if they even have a SWAT team there. Oh, yeah, I guess. Training standards. Is there? They have a criminal investigative unit. They have police.
6 cops and 4 SUVs is what Mrs. Cheese is saying.
I gotcha. Thank you, Mrs. Cheese.
That makes more sense than a SWAT team.
Definitely.
I'm going to run and pee while you're up here.
And they're saying SWAT. Like, Okay. So I'm just checking here. I mean, we have, I'm about an hour and a half from Brittany, I guess. And we're not a big place. Like, I don't know who would come if it happened here. I guess maybe they'd send people in from Raleigh. I have no idea. But I'm not far from her. So I'm not that far, I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, SWAT, they show up highly armed and they're
Yes,
not just coming
big
there for a
difference.
wellness check. So please make sure you guys are getting it proper. And I'm not saying you're not.
They'll just rip it I mean, people will rip it apart, and understandably understandably so if they do. Here in Illinois, the state police handle swatting. So would SLED do that, or is it the local agencies?
Well, SLED's South Carolina.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, we've got
What do you guys have?
just regular police. That usually what we have is the sheriff's office.
You don't, yeah, but
Sheriff's
you have a
office comes out
state.
and
Every state has the state level. Like we have the state police,
yes.
others have like the TBI, GBI. Like what does North Carolina have at the state level?
We have the specialized SWAT team, high risk situations, tactical support to law enforcement agencies. It's called NCTOA.
So you
Tara
have the
Kate
state
says,
highway patrol would be your state officials. So I wonder if that's what came.
her poor kids. Yes, I double checked. It's in our Discord, but Brittany told it. Nothing. Britt said SWAT. Interesting. Britt read Discord messages from Clue saying something like today's going to be fun. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we don't know. It could be.
I'm with
This is why we got to be
Kim.
very, very careful with our words and our
Mhm.
chats. Because if somebody in the chat says something, crazy, and SWAT wouldn't be on Broadcastify either. Regular calls go in. Her boys were there. Oh, God. That's very fucking unfortunate.
This is sick.
Yeah, Kim, since they're just saying black SUVs, we don't
Yeah.
really know.
But even if it's not a technical SWAT team, I'm with Tara. Like multiple SUVs showing up at your home would feel like a damn SWAT. It would.
Hell yeah. I can tell you right now, 4 fucking black SUVs with 6 cops pulled up in front of my house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what I would do. I know what Scott might fucking do. He'd go out with his hands up because they're,
Yeah, he's a black man.
he is a black guy, and you don't want. I mean, we tried to call our sheriff and our locals here when I was getting into more drama on here.
Mm-hmm.
We just said, if you ever come here, please, please call us or call our neighbors or do something, but please don't ever.
Yes, and if there's a mod left in chat, please delete comments blaming Clue. We have like 5% of the information at this time. There's no reason to be blaming anyone.
Yeah, I mean, if Brittany wants to talk about it and come in here, that's one thing, but you have to be careful repeating her words unless you're actually typing her words, Rumors get started so fucking fast. I'm just double checking town.
Yeah, that I mean, whether it's a SWAT team or multiple officers, someone could have gotten killed. Yeah. That's true. If this is all accurate, YouTube is gross and not what if this is accurate, I'm with you, JP. Like I've had some real life shit thrown at me. That stuff pales in comparison to this. This is fucked up. If true. Fucked up.
I mean, I can't imagine that she's not extremely upset if everything that they're saying is accurate. I don't even know. Does Brittany want this stuff even talked about?
I don't
mean,
know.
it was said in
We
the
didn't go
chat, and
searching it out. Yeah, and came here.
everybody was discussing it, and I'm like, oh God, what the hell is happening here?
Well, luckily, not many people watch me, Bernie, so maybe it won't get out there quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not no algorithms anymore.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I
if she
mean,
wants to come in and clear something up, I would, that would be
yeah, for
fine. But
sure.
I also understand her not wanting to. Completely get that.
Yeah, I get it too. I just think that would be terrifying, and
Thank you,
if
Nicole.
somebody did that to my house with my kids at home, I don't even know what the fuck.
Brittany did call it SWAT, but also said she wasn't going to talk about it live. Understandable. But yes, 4 black SUVs and 6 cops. And I am sure it can be heard on a dispatch.
Oh, it's in Clues Live now. It's in Clues Live now.
What's
Okay,
in
so
Clues
clearly she's got a mole or a troll watching over here. Went over to Clues. Cletus already
Cletus
mentioned it.
Okay, so it was okay. So good. It didn't get leaked here. That makes me feel better.
Well, if
Wow.
she's only talked about it in Discord, then she really does need to take a moment and clean that Discord out.
Yeah.
Oh, the title of their fucking stream is Are You Not Entertained?
What?
Yeah. I mean, let me tell you, girl, bye. They get off on this. Like, it is, you have no, like, I know you're not into all the stuff that happens, but girl.
Well, it's just too much to keep up with,
No,
and I've had a
it's
hella busy life
horrific.
lately, like, I can't keep up with it, like, that person in here saying, you're lying when you say you don't watch everything. I don't
She
have time
doesn't.
to watch
Yeah.
it, like, I just
I swear to
don't.
you, she'll come in and be like, so what's going on? And leave just as fast. Like, people are explaining.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, bye.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm getting more
Their
time
chat
now.
is
It was just a really hella busy 8 weeks, and so I don't.
They're looking, can't find anything.
Are
I
you not
thought they were on a no
entertained?
SWAT
Yeah.
list. No SWAT list. Sure. KT posted it in the Discord. Oh, I forgot. She said she was on a no SWAT list, didn't she? Like, there's 1,800 people in there. Like, they love
Yeah.
this bitch.
They're
It's psychotic.
living for it. Have you watched anything about this pageant queen who killed? Oh, that's been crazy. I've been watching.
Yeah, it's been horrible.
Well, somebody, if they're watching, it is Griff. Listen, I am too bare. I used to not believe in Griffmas, but gosh, people will do a lot of things for money in December.
Hold on, Christy Jennings. All due respect, you cost me 10,000. I cost you 10,000.
How did she cost you 10,000?
Who are you, and what did I do? What the fuck is
10,000 pennies? 10,000 diamonds?
10,000 reasons? Like, please tell me how. I can't wait to fucking hear this. She said, with all due respect, well, if you cost me 10,000, I ain't respecting shit.
But actually, I don't. So here's the thing. Griffmas is technically in November because then you get paid out right before Christmas. But also in December, just a fun fact for those who aren't channel holders, AdSense does not take their cut in December. So you get your full AdSense in December. So that's why you'll see an uptick of content across the board, not just in this sector, but across YouTube. You'll see an uptick in live streams, videos, etc., because they get you get full AdSense in December.
I can't wait to hear what she has to say.
Did you steal from the HOA?
Well, I did, but I don't know.
Well,
I'm not gonna do it.
I don't know. But you
Jason,
pass out.
you said about Clue. I am saying BJ and Clue has. Wait. At Chasing, you said about Clue. I am saying BJ and Clue has her reasons for her. Wait, what?
What? How did that cost you 10,000?
Yeah. Wait.
I don't even know what you're saying.
Chasing, all due respect, you cost me 10,000. I asked how, and you said about Clue. I am saying BJ and Clue has her reasons for her. Well, that fucking explains it right there. I mean, I don't know what that means.
You owe Christy 10,000 HOA credits now. They're kind of like those stamps from World War II. They mean nothing because
Well, Clue
bonds,
said
war
she paid
bonds.
to
That's what
pay
it
her
was.
attorney. Well, that's nice.
Clue says she's paid 10.
I didn't cost anybody any money. I didn't sue a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Nor
why
did
would
I get a
that
C&D, girl. That's what
Didn't
Clue
advocate for any of this fundraising. Didn't speak on it. So.
Oh, wait. Maybe what they're...
Chasing, you said Clue is terrible, but yet you don't remember what BJ did. No, we're saying they're
What?
both terrible. How do people not hear that?
Yeah, why the fuck? Wait, pause. The worst thing that I hate, and probably because of this app, is the whataboutisms. I
it's bad.
fucking hate it with such a passion. Listen, just because I may not be fond of Clue and think her chat is completely vile, which it is, doesn't mean anything at all about Brittany. Do you understand that? So I can say I can't stand Jonesin. That has nothing to do with Queen Bee. Do you understand? I can say I love Sinner. That has nothing to do with JP or whatever she's done ever in life. One thing does not connect to another for most people. BJ, it may be terrible she got swatted, but also equally terrible that she joined the RICO. Those are two different things. One is not the other thing. It doesn't matter. I don't get how people do this. And it's so often here. You can be talking about an issue like, well, Kelsey doxed Kiwi. Kelsey doxed Kiwi. Well, don't you know what Twisty did?
Right. Right. What does that have to do?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with this?
Has Clue did anything to you? No,
Chasing,
but Brittany hasn't.
no, she's neither has Brittany though.
Either. What are you?
Nobody's done anything to me personally. No. What do I do live streams about Clue? Am I like
I'm not
live
saying
about her?
anything.
Me saying that Clue enjoys reviewing Brittany and her chat enjoys it as well is a fact. It's not, I'm not making that up. Or can I only say nice stuff? Like Brittany deserves everything she gets because you like Clue.
Right. And I just want to answer Kelsey's or say that she said Britt's going to bed, won't be on tonight, just so people aren't concerned if anyone here is wondering. And I think that's the smartest thing for her to do. Sorry this got like leaked out there. But that's fucked up if it's true.
Christy, do you know that BJ's an actual human? Do you think those 1,800 people has Brittany? Let me turn your question on you. Has Brittany done anything to the 1,800 people inside Clue's chat who call BJ the most vile fucking names and say she deserves it anyway? Her and Craig deserve it anyway, so who gives a fuck? Can you take everything that you're thinking and flip it and just pick anybody in that chat other than Granny's watching, because she's really the only one that I think has some righteous anger. Everybody else, just pick anybody and think about that for a second, okay?
Yeah, her
Like
children.
it's totally fine as long as it's Brittany and she's a fat pig and she's the worst mother and she's the dirtiest bitch and she's the this, that, and the third. Yes, you did about the money earlier and no one likes it. Have you read her chat? Yes, I've read her chat. No one likes it because that's her community donating to her. Okay. We had a cancer scammer once who raised money and said it was going to St. Jude. So lots of people in lots of communities came and donated all the time. That's other communities investing in something that they believed in, and it turned out that could have been a scam. That's a YouTube scam that affects people. This is Brittany saying, I'm being whatever, and I need to raise X amount of dollars. And it's her people, not people from all over the communities, raising money and believing in her. Maybe they won't do that again. If she doesn't come with something soon, maybe they'll never trust her again. That's her business. That's not my fucking business. Would I think that it's gross and wrong? Absolutely. But what's that got to do with me? This is not my life. I didn't donate.
Nope.
I mean, I don't get it.
You might be new here because if you go back, no one's been saying poor Brittany. Actually, it's been
Nobody says poor
quite the
Brittany.
opposite.
What
Quite
it
the
was
opposite.
tonight, if she was for sure swatted and her kids were there, it's poor her children. Hopefully that didn't happen.
Yeah.
An opinion? Have you guys, Christy, have you guys seen that, like, her family's been looked up? Her domestic violence report's been read. There's jokes about steel-toed boots. There's emojis of steel-toed boots. There's reports on Craig's mom, his dad's driving record, Brittany's uncle, her grandpa. You tell me where all of that is on all these other people, and then I'll listen to what you have to say. Okay?
Yeah, the DV mocking is disgusting.
Out of here. And it's I don't dislike Clue because she reviews Brittany. Not at all. That has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it, because I'm not a friend of Brittany's. Me and Brittany have never communicated. We're not friends. I don't know her. She doesn't know me
Mm-hmm.
at all.
I'm with Twisty. I'm jaded, but I still have empathy. And I have empathy for her children in that situation. Absolutely.
Of course.
I don't know the full story. I don't know why she was swatted. Have no idea. If it was over that noise we heard, that's fucked up. But I don't know what it was over. I don't know who called. I don't know what was said. But I'm still a human and I have empathy for her children.
Of course.
For anyone's children. If Clue had minors in her home and she was, I'd still have empathy if just her, she was swatted in her adult child's home. That's fucked up.
Are you talking about the stuff about her ex?
There's a video.
I wasn't in
I've
that class. No.
seen and heard the video.
Thank you, Ivy League flight nurse. Yeah, Christy, I heard about the stuff with the ex, and I spoke on that on a live, and I don't like Clue. But anybody who would go look that up and then try to,
You're right. I have been busy and I don't know 100% of what's going on. But go back and listen to what I said tonight because it sure as hell hasn't been poor Brittany. It's been quite the opposite. And that's what was wild about your previous comment is making a claim that I'm all like poor Brittany. Nah, didn't happen.
Yeah, Brittany wasn't the first one who brought that out about the ex. Absolutely not. No, so sorry. Nope. I mean, there's a lot of twisting that goes on around here. And you can twist it. I mean, if you like living in a delusional world, it's great. I mean, I think Brittany needs to have a safety plan. That's my take on it. Have a safety plan and get to getting if you can. If you're actually in danger. If you're not, then okay. Try and sit them down and keep them off your live because it's not helping you at all.
No. Yeah, I'm with you. There has been a claim of swatting before that was not swatting. It was exaggerated. So I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had that banner up earlier. It's just rumor and speculation. It's just mods coming in and telling us things. And I'm not saying I don't believe them. I don't know. None of us know until we
should be like, where's the proof? How do you know? Well, I heard. How do you know? And I would literally have to say, I saw the video of her being swatted. Otherwise, she'd be like, but you don't know that that actually happened. So it's not, you know, against you guys. It's, oh, those are my
And
dogs. Hakab.
you're it's fair for you to say that. Like, you know her, you know all the
Right.
situations.
Twister and Pulp Fiction. She's left him a few times. Yeah. I mean, it's the most dangerous time trying to leave a relationship like that. Period. It really is.
Exactly. You can sit up here and say, I've said things on both sides of the aisle tonight, agreeing with some of the stuff that was played on Queen Bee's panel, and disagreeing here. But if you're not 1,000% anti BJ, then they just think you love her. What the crap?
Yeah.
How is that real life?
I mean, I even said today in the chat, I'm not sure where it was. It might have, I
I
don't
think
know.
it's her dog. I think it's Tracy's
Yeah.
dog.
It's my dogs. I'm sorry. They're Frenchies, so it's terrible.
We're asleep.
I hope she doesn't do true crime, because to do true crime, you really have to be a good researcher. If you're going to do it well, you're going to have to be present, aware, not just like playing other people's stuff or you have to really do what you do. So I would hate to have to, I don't know how else to put it, but the same thing that I didn't like her very much for at the beginning of all this, the coverage on Sebastian, I thought was extremely irresponsible. I did not like it at all. And I didn't
Well,
like
one of the things I said to Nanya today is that I think a lot of lessons from this, and one of the reasons it frustrates me, is because this is how several people do their true crime coverage. I remember when Brittany sat there and said, that insinuated something about Katie because of the alcohol bottles behind her. And I
Mhm.
hope learning from this is that not everybody lives the same way. So you might see alcohol bottles in one house and instantly jump to a horrific situation, or you could have some empathy and realize some people drink and it doesn't mean they're alcoholics. So
Right.
it goes both ways.
Pause, Doodles. And nope, not today. Nobody said she was swatted twice today.
I don't think so.
Police showed up earlier and she had a conversation with them. She's using the word SWAT now because it was allegedly, they're saying they saw a video of all of this, 4 black SUVs with 6 cops. What happened? We don't know. We don't know.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything beyond that.
JP, I agree. Christy, real talk. If Brittany lies a billion times a day, does it affect you? No. The answer is no. Who cares? It isn't deep enough for this kind of real life crap. 100% agree.
Hang on. I don't know if I can get into my ex Shady because.
Pretty Eye, her
Oh,
mods
there
did.
we go. Let me see here. I gotta create a passcode.
Kim, I know that's right.
Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna share what you showed me, but hang on, let me type it to you.
Okay. What, a messenger?
Or I'm asking Shady a question here real quick.
Yeah, Landry. 4 SUVs and 6 cops doesn't equal, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, Nanya, I don't know. It was being said in the chat several times, and everybody was asking, like, what the hell's going on? And Brittany just said she wasn't taking it live, but I think she knows her mods were discussing it in here. I don't know. I'm not sure why anybody put it out, but it is what it is. It's out now. They already knew over in Clue's chat, so I don't know. I don't know how it got out, or I don't know. Motherfuckers, that's not my business. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
you whispering, Deets?
I'm whispering to myself. Okay.
I thought you were telling me a secret.
No. Okay, I'm waiting on something, and then I'll. Yep, it's out. It's out now, and then there's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know how. Clue and them.
You think Cletus was watching this chat? Angela, you better get
I
your
doubt it.
girl by. Why would Cletus be watching over here? He'd be bored out of his mind.
Yeah, I don't think he cared too much about us exposing Josh's OnlyFans account.
Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. Didn't you see the other ones that were sent to you? Allegedly
No.
by somebody who I don't know.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was all the same one.
I think he dropped B. Tim off on an island with scorpions. Pretty sure that happened.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was having a hard time adding it to StreamYard. I need to figure that out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
She
Well,
has to
then
have
you
someone to talk
say
to. I think she has like Kelsey in them. I think.
it was the sub who said it. Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like there's a mole in her Discord.
She better close that fucking Discord down and get a
Mhm.
private chat with Kelsey and maybe a couple super close ones, if that. I don't know. I would use that Signal app and everything disappears after 30 minutes. Fuck that. I ain't trusted none of y'all. Nope. Nope. Too much stuff has gone on where after she falls out with people, they run to tell it.
Yeah.
I went into clues to remind them that they suck. They began to yell at me. The live ended very odd.
Just odd. Yeah, talking to someone or her friends is totally fine. That person bringing it public is wrong, in my opinion. If she wasn't going to speak on it, I agree. But now it's out there, and can't, as Emily D. Baker says, you can't put the shit back in the horse.
The live was 7 hours. Perhaps that's why, sir.
That
People
could
are
be why
asking
it
in the
ended.
comments, what the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. Sinner went and triggered everybody, didn't he? Little Murasuk. Oh, they listening to Brittany and Sinner, I see. Okay. Wait, let's see. Craig hates Antifa. Maybe Sinner called.
Oh, no, Tony, I'm not going to bring you up right now just because you're my jokester. Love you as my jokester. But we're kind of in a serious moment right now. You can thumbs down me. You can come up next time, Tony. Love ya. I didn't see you back there.
I don't see Sinner in there yet.
Tony is my Kiwi mate in the chat. He tries to, he makes jokes out of everything and he doesn't let any of this stuff get to him, but sometimes he goes too far with the joking. And so
Wait a
don't
minute.
want that in the moment.
I see who it was.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I know.
That
I
Anyanka.
know.
Was that you, girl? Hold on. So the same Anyanka over here asking you all these questions.
Saying that I was like saying
No,
poor
she's
Brittany.
over there in that chat sending super chats. DJ doesn't have to watch any of this. She chose to watch and engaged. Where's the 10K? Anyanka, why are you over here? Why are you over here trying to play Gay Beach?
Where's the 10K? Hey, I don't care about the money part of it. But if they listen, we've called people out on their money stuff before. So
Of
if that's
course.
something others want to do, go for
And they
it.
should. They should. That's their money if they donated. Hell.
Mhm. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wasn't invested in it. I didn't promote
Mm-mm.
it. Yeah.
I didn't even know
Do
for
your
sure how
thing.
much you raised. I was like, I seen 2 invoices.
Well, I just remember because they had me check one time and it was just under, she raised just under 6K on the Gifts and Go. I don't know where else. And then she did show receipts on 8K, but that's all I know about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said blame games. I'm not trying to blame games.
These people wild.
Oh, play games. That makes sense. I was like,
Please do games.
Blame games.
Of course, I go into different chats, Anyanka. Of course. But didn't you come over here telling Deets about herself and then say you were going to rewind to verify or whatever? I thought you did. Never mind. Wasn't that was you though, right? I don't know. I thought it was you. I thought you were like, oh, I thought you're so busy that you don't even know what's going on. That's the voice I heard it in. Oh, you like Deets. Oh. Okay. I didn't know you liked her. I'm sorry. I read it wrong.
She's been here for a hot minute, but I don't know. She said when I said where you haven't been around, I don't mean like forever. I meant in this live, because if you did hear what I said in this live, I wasn't, patting Brittany's butt.
I mean, it's probably me. This is a very touchy. It's probably a very touchy subject. I don't know. It's probably me. Ignore me, Anyanka. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Tracy's all right. We like Tracy. She's all right.
It's a little crazy. Have strong opinions. Same. Same. When I see people in certain chats, I just think the worst sometimes. It's weird how that happens.
So if she was swatted, why would you think that would do you think?
Because they didn't get enough earlier today. It was too mild.
How many people were talking about this today? I was hoping to hear that clip. JP said that Clue and Cletus said it didn't sound like a gun. I was hoping to hear that, but who else talked about it today? Was it everybody? I saw the Hartley clip, and we're playing QB, so she's talking about it. Was there a bunch of others?
I think so. I mean, I haven't listened to everybody today, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was the topic today, of course. I mean, this is the BNN, so if the topic isn't about her, what are you actually talking about? Nothing.
What a dang day. It's nobody's. We're actively snoring while we're talking. It's a talent we have. It's Tracy's dog.
It's my Frenchies. They're right behind me. They're literally in my ass. They can't move.
Hey, Nanya, you're muted if you can hear us.
I just heard a metal on metal noise.
It was my chair.
You
hear it?
So Clue and Cletus said, and I quote, "That was no racking of around. Sure ain't." Exactly. So there you have it from people who cannot
Who have
stand
guns and
Greg
know.
and understand, because they have guns and know that was no racking of around, or as Dark Horse like to call it, racking
a gun.
Racking a gun.
Where did she say that? She's back?
Girl.
Yeah, we've been listening to JP and Dark Horse on Queen Bee's panel for the past hour.
I had no idea it was her.
You know what? How
No.
amazing that she's
Chambering a gun
allowed.
is what she said. Yes, she kept calling
How
it chambering
amazing.
a gun.
And then JP told her she was fucking crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not a smart ass, Ash. Just call it how I see it, I suppose.
It was actually moving a bun.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know how they consume this all day, every day. Like it has to be exhausting to care this much about somebody. And they can all say that they don't like her, they don't fuck with her, but they're in every single chat about her.
I don't fuck with you.
How did the poll go, Banjo Man?
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead, Nanya.
Oh, what was the poll about? It was a poll like, did you think it was a gun? Was he cocking a gun?
Was that a gun? And then B. Tim kept saying, like, what did he say? Racking or chambering or whatever, a loaded weapon. You have no idea, one, if it was a gun, and two, if it was loaded. You can't hear that sound. It was so ridiculous.
don't fuck with you.
It wasn't a gun, it was the sound of grifting.
I've never like even held a gun, so I felt like I was not that person.
I don't know what it sounds like personally either, so I just took it to Scott and was like, "What's this sound?" He was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "It's a gun being racked." He's like, "Yeah, that's not that."
I know.
Oh,
It was the
Right,
same thing
Grandma
Luke did. He's
Sherry.
like, "No, you want to hear what a gun being ragged sounds like?" And then we did
kind
a
of just
different one.
laugh like, "What are you talking about?" No, it isn't.
I
Grandma
know.
Sherry
She
said,
had a
none you had a
whole
whole
day.
dang flight and we are still live. Exactly. I just opened up YouTube when I got home from the airport and I was like, good golly, Miss Molly, Deets is still live. All right, then. That's where I'm
Okay.
headed.
Well,
So,
we still didn't get through the stream that you were
well, no,
listening.
we still haven't even got to JP being done. But so I have seen the photos and I can confirm that multiple officers were at her house.
Can you send me the
And
photos in my messenger?
I don't
Well,
know. I was
I
asked not to
mean, it was
share
sent to
them,
you. What am I?
but I will ask. And
I
but
gotta see it for my own eyes, or
I
I don't
asked
believe it
for
either.
permission if I could confirm it, and I can see in this one photo at least 3 officers here.
That's fucked up.
Um
I'm just
and
kidding. I don't need them. I believe
and
you.
and
I mean, can we just be real?
yes. So
Even
I can
if,
confirm
can
that.
we change the name of the stream?
No, because
Josh.
you soon are going to be one of the cops doing the
We'll
swatting.
we'll change it afterwards, maybe.
Can
Maybe.
we change the name of the street? I'll
Amazing.
take off the expose of Josh part. How about that? Okay. Well,
No,
I'm keeping the first part of what
I
does it
say we
say?
don't.
Tell the truth and shame the devil. But we're not
um
getting rid of the Josh
I
part.
was just gonna say, I don't know if anybody remembers, but remember at one point in time, Betty claimed to have had a SWAT done on her. And everywhere you went that day, everybody was explaining all the reasons why it wasn't considered a swatting. So I would just be mindful for those who are putting it out there as a swatting. Please know that that will be the next step. So if you're out here making that claim, whoever, I wasn't here when that claim was made or brought forward or whatever, but
Mhm.
ultimately like that will 100% be the next step, is it will be digested and dissected and all the other dyes there can be that will show like why it was not a swatting. So
Yeah.
just saying.
Well, I'm just saying I can confirm there are multiple officers. I don't know if it's SUV or a truck, but I do see that as well. And yeah, I mm, I don't see SWAT on them, which is what you would see, but I guarantee it felt like a swatting with that many officers there.
I can imagine. And again,
Mhm.
like I don't know. I just I really struggle with that because, and I know I said it earlier, but like when you're giving people the ammunition to shoot you, no pun intended, I am struggling. Obviously there's the obvious thought of like, hell yeah, it's wrong. But then it's also like, but is it wrong enough for you to stop now?
Mhm.
Like, is it wrong enough for you to move away at nighttime, physically move away from the room, or to mute, or to stay awake, or to end when you get sleepy? Like, is it enough yet?
I
And
guess it
that's
depends on what they did, right? I mean, if they just came and knocked on the door, but why would 6 cops be there? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a lot of officers.
yeah. Well,
It was a
again,
different
I'll
department, Lee Zimmerman. Okay.
I'll uh I'll send my thoughts and prayers to her children, because that
Girl.
to me is
That's
is the
terrifying.
most important, and I can't imagine
Yeah.
what that's like. But ultimately, if anybody believes that this is the farthest it will go, I can
Mm-mm.
guarantee you it is not. And I mean, it's that simple. She has some choices to make, but ultimately, like, those are her choices. I don't know what else to tell anybody. It sucks for her kids, that's what I'll say. It sucks for her kids all the way around on all sides. Good golly, Kona cannot get enough love right now.
How many
She's
days
like,
have
you're
you
home.
gone?
It's been a week. You're
Oh.
home. Thank God. You left me here with this guy, and he doesn't love me the way that you love me.
Okay, hang on, Tracy.
What?
I'm gonna send you.
Remy said, "Yay, you're still alive. I fell asleep." Okay. Yeah, I
We're
can't.
still
They're
here,
not.
Remy. It's our
Remy, we
once
don't
a
know how
month
we got
stream.
here.
You know that, ma'am.
We're here.
Okay, hang on. I gotta message it to myself, and then I will send it to you.
I cut my lip with a knife because I was being a greedy bitch yesterday. And it really hurts today, just so you know. And if anybody cares.
Nobody
They're
cares.
super, super sharp, the knives. And I don't know what made me think I could lick that knife. But it was a bad idea.
You licked a knife?
I did. I was just trying to I cut the chicken and then I stabbed it and I was taking a piece and then I kind of pulled down. Oh my God, bitch. It's not good. It's very bad. That's why you use forks. You don't use knives to do that.
Or you just don't lick knives?
Well, I don't know what I was thinking. I was in the middle of talking to Jace too. She's fucking scared to with a heart face. I think Sassy's typing wrong, maybe. I don't know.
So Ash, let me clarify. I do not the phone call is not for there's no blame to be placed on somebody being dumb enough to make a phone call off of social media, in my opinion. But I think and I was using the example today when I was talking to Deets and Jones about it when I heard about it this morning, is if you get in trouble at work, right? And your boss is super duper on your ass. Every little thing you do, they're coming for you, right? You're going to go into a place, if you don't go and find a new job, of course, but if you choose to stay, you're going to get to a place where you're dotting all your I's and crossing all your T's so that your boss can get off your ass, right? And that you're not giving them, but if you're doing a bunch of fuck up work after that and it just gives them more and more and more to watch, then is it the boss's fault that they keep finding the shit that you're doing incorrectly? Or is it your fault because you're not dotting your I's and crossing your T's? Both of you are at fault. The boss who's micromanaging the fuck out of you, sure. But also, if you continue to give that boss that thing, then how can you just be mad at the boss if you're continuing to give them the ammunition, so to speak, to continue to watch you so closely? And I know it's very, it's a different type of scenario, but that's the scenario I thought of this morning. That was just my thought. So, and again, it doesn't mean anybody has to agree. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, what I'm looking at is not normal police at all.
No.
Okay?
No.
And it's not oh, she got this from across the road or whatever. Because we saw the whole what do you call them? The people, the religious people who came to the house.
The Mormons.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Linda, I'm done. All right, whoever did this is a fucking ball sucking bitch, and I hope they find out. I hope they fucking find out who it was.
I do too.
Motherfuckers.
This is insane.
It's absolutely insane what I just looked at. Fuck you people. Literally fuck you people. That's insane. And her kids are at the house? Okay. I'm going to hop down because I love you. And I'm definitely going to say crazy shit right now. And I don't want to do that on your panel. So they can eat the fattest dick. Seriously. They need to go to jail, whoever did this. They need a beating. And
I cannot. Sorry, I was quiet because I was sending that to Tracy. I had permission to send one photo to her, and I did. And I just thinking about it, I can't imagine.
I'm shaky.
What her kids went through.
What is going on?
Yeah,
They
that had to be
spotted
scary for them.
multiple officers, and it does not appear to be from a local
No,
agency
it doesn't appear to be. Come on.
showed up at her home tonight.
Who's
Like
home,
This evening.
Brittany?
full fucking gear.
Brittany's.
Full
Yeah.
gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're
Shot.
out here fucking getting the bitch swatted.
Yeah.
That's true. That's another thing I did not say. Tracy's right. They do
Full
have
gear.
their vests on and they're strapped down.
How do
It
y'all
doesn't say
know?
SWAT, but yes. I was sent
They got a photo.
a few things to confirm it, and I was told
Hold
not
up.
to talk about it, but I was told I could confirm what I saw. And yes,
Who got a photo?
I did.
No,
So,
but who
okay.
took the photo? Did
came from
Brittany
her
take the
cameras.
photo?
Brittany
Okay.
took
Came
the
from her
photo.
cameras, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
But
just making sure. Okay.
so one of her people come in here earlier and said, you know, she was swatted for a second time, and we're like, okay. So everybody kind of just like let the comment go by, but then people started seeing it, and we're like, what are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, she got swatted. She just told us in the Discord. And so she's typing all of this, and we're all like, what? What are you
But
talking about?
I said if this happened, because I couldn't confirm it. I mean, that's what her mods are saying, but I wasn't going to say this happened without confirmation. And so someone close to Brittany sent me the confirmation, and it is full confirmation and I asked for permission to clarify that I have seen it and can confirm that that took place, and I was given that permission. And so that's the only part I'm going to speak
Wow.
on. But it's more than it's his madness. This is
Yeah,
fucking
Pearl.
madness.
A
Yeah,
full
it's
proper
definitely
SWAT.
tactical gear,
It's
body
night.
armor, vests, holstered weapons,
It's night, Jacob. Yeah.
Bakalov, whatever you call those, blah
The
blah blah.
lights are on the vehicles, and it's like
The whole
I mean, it's
situation.
a black and white photo, but yeah, it's night. You can tell it's night.
It's a whole situation. I would freak the fuck out if they came to my house. I don't even know what I would do. I don't.
They want something so bad to happen. It's so crazy. It's like, what kind of world are we living in?
I have no words.
That's wild as fuck. Like, they've attempted and attempted and attempted. And yeah, Pearl's right. They finally properly got her swatted.
And we
Good
don't
job.
know. We don't know why they're there. We don't know what was said to send them there. But I can confirm that they were there.
Right.
I count in our I can confirm that there were multiple officers and multiple vehicles. And that's what I'm going to confirm at this time until more comes out. But that's what I was given permission to confirm. They are in. They got their vests. They're strapped down. It's not just like my son-in-law's law enforcement. It's not just what he's wearing to work.
Yeah.
This is different.
This
is
isn't like your
completely
neighborhood cops, your regular
No.
sheriffs.
No.
No.
This isn't like state. I don't know what it is.
Our
It's
regular
hard to
cops
tell.
look
Yeah.
different than even our sheriffs do. Like they dress differently and they look different in
Ours
their
too.
gear. These are like geared up ballistic vests, helmets, duty belts. What?
Yeah.
It's a whole situation. There's no way.
It's something. It's
Can we say
something.
the word SWAT? Like that's a SWAT task force? No, because
I
I don't even
cannot
know
because
if
I
we
don't.
have
I
one.
mean, they might be. I mean, they look like it. I'll say that they sure as hell look like a
It could
SWAT
be
team.
the North Carolina has like a tactical team. I think each regional area does, so hers would be different from mine. But based on this clothing,
It doesn't say SWAT on their. Well, not on what I can't make out because it's a night vision picture. I can't make out what it says
yeah.
on the back of that vest. But
No, I don't think anybody knows who called. I think the person who called is the person who's responsible for it. And I think
Same.
100% you are a piece of shit
Piece of
person.
shit, bro.
And ultimately, you obviously probably do not
Need
have
help.
any type of common sense. And you are way too emotionally invested where you think you are actually helping the children.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, you are harming them over and over and over again, that's fucking wild.
So that we have, I guess, SRT teams. It's called a special response team.
Yeah.
And then a highway patrol tactical. So I'm going to look at our.
To be clear, this somebody in the chat is saying she said this morning it was a detective that came out. So
Completely different thing.
according to what they're saying, there was a call this morning. Yes, she's already gone live. She already talked about that. She's not going live tonight because somebody else apparently called, and this time it came with a huge presence. Well, I don't want to say huge. I don't know if huge is
Not
right the
small.
way to
It's not
say it,
small.
but
Not for
yeah,
a house.
okay. Okay. A not small group of law enforcement officers in tactical gear.
Let me tell you this, the reason that I don't believe that this has anything to do with this morning's, and this is just my belief, I don't have confirmation on this, is because they're not leaving with anybody. Nobody was removed from that home. This wasn't a, "Oh, we found something disturbing this morning, now we gotta go in and remove Craig
Right.
from the house or
I
Brittany from
just
the
They're
looked
house."
still there.
Nobody
It's
is
the
being
CERT
removed
team.
from the home.
I just double checked. It's a CERT team. So
What is a CERT team?
So
I
it's
don't
a
know what that
special
is.
response team to resolve dangerous situations safely. They respond to high risk situations outside of the normal
They
resources and
respond to
capabilities.
swatting.
Their duties and responsibility include high risk arrests, performing hostage rescue, armed intervention, and engaging armed criminals. The CERT team North Carolina is equipped with special firearms equipment. Members of the CERT team are carefully selected, must undergo rigorous trainings, emphasis is placed on physical fitness, etc. And that's that one's like Brunswick County. But yeah, I guess it's based on this clothing. I just looked up the clothing and then I
Can you
looked
send
at
me a
their name.
screenshot of what you're seeing?
Sure, yeah. I'll send it to you right now, and it's the same.
SLED is South Carolina,
Yeah, this is
not North Carolina.
SR.
I made that error earlier too for God, I know where Tracy lives, and for some reason I thought it I was like, "Oh, SLED."
So until it's proven, we just assume. Assume what?
I don't
know what you
listen,
want.
I've told you everything I know. I don't have permission to share the photo, therefore I'm not going to do that. It was sent to me because I said if this happened and they wanted to prove to me it did, and then I asked, "Can I at least confirm it?" And I was told I could confirm what I'm seeing, and that's all I have to give to you.
Right. I mean, what is she supposed to do?
Yeah.
Banjo Man, somebody was listening to her dispatch at that time.
I mean, Nunda
Live?
and Jones and don't even have this. I was given permission to send one thing over to Tracy, and that's what I did. I'm not going to go back on what was asked of me. So I'm not going to
Someone
give
was
more
hinting
than
at ATF.
Yeah. I don't
Well, I don't know who someone is, but to assume it's
Yeah.
somebody from the dark side, nobody here has accused anyone from the dark side. I
No, I think it's
specifically
anybody.
No,
spoke
we
of
no idea.
I'm specifically speaking of the person who called where when I said they have no common sense, they have no empathy, and they don't give a fuck about those kids. I am specifically speaking of whoever made that call. That is not talking about the dark side at all. So I think you're assuming that that's who I'm talking about, and that's not who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
please don't do those things and go spreading rumors that people are doing that, because nobody's doing that. Nobody knows who called, what happened. Nobody knows. I hate that kind of stuff. All right, Deets, I sent it to you. And I'm just looking up specific divisions within that area just to see if there's anything closer to what they're wearing, but no.
Kim, I 1,000% agree with you. I don't think she
Mhm.
needs to show shit to prove anything to anybody. I think, unfortunately, I think she will, but I don't think that she has to show anything to anybody. And I think that ultimately, like, she should log off and just care for her kids for a little while. It won't stop them because as soon as she comes back, they'll just rile it back up. But
Sorry, I went to grab a new pop. I didn't
But
plan
I
on
do
being here
agree with
this
you.
long. For once, I normally was thinking just 3 hours, but oh yeah, that's
Bro, I
kinda what
done
it looks
ate a
like.
steak dinner, went to sleep, woke up, went and got some sweet tarts at the gas station, and y'all are still going. I'm like, what the
Yeah. Yeah, it does look like the SRT team, so
Yeah. I mean, it's got to be. You got to think too, where she lives. It's a tiny little place. It's not very big. Same with here. It's not very big. So if you try and look up like specialized groups
that
here,
had to be so scary for those boys.
yeah, they get masks and shit. They wear those face mask things. I don't like
Mhm.
that. That is terrifying to me.
Mm.
I can't imagine what Jace would do. Oh
I
my.
am too, Bear. I feel like there's no way to say, um, because I feel like if you say, oh, this is because of the clip of Craig, we don't know that because then you'd be speaking to the intentions of the caller. I think you
Yeah.
can say, like, I'd assume, like, I think it's a good assumption, but ultimately it's still an assumption that it has something to do with the clip of Craig. So I think that's the hard part is again, you can't speak to the intentions of why that person called unless they come forward and tell you why they called and what they said, or unless somebody foils it and it comes out that way. Who knows? I don't know what North Carolina provides in their FOIAs. So it's still that won't speak to their intentions, unfortunately.
Right. Check your message real quick, Dee. I was
Okay.
asking something. I don't know if I'm seeing something that
Hang on.
I think I'm seeing the right thing, but I don't know.
Right, Holly. It makes you grateful to have older kids and adult children because I don't know how anybody with young kids hangs out here anymore.
That's what I
What
thought.
did he do, Ro?
It's
What
terrifying.
did he do? Talk shit? Because I've heard the claim
Well,
that he cocked a shotgun, cocked a gun.
well,
I've
yeah,
heard a lot of things today.
yeah. I mean, I think it's fair to say that he internet threatened. He talked shit to Chris Proudfoot for sure, and internet threatened Chris Proudfoot from however many states away, 1 state away, 3 states away, whatever. But I do not see her own people. Her people, why would her people be more concerned about Craig threatening Chris Proudfoot and then calling the police where her children are? Like I think her people would be more concerned for her and her children, her like her real supporters. So I mean again, you never know. We don't know who made that call. Like that's just the truth of it. But I just think logically that wouldn't be like again, is it on the list of a possibility? Sure.
Yeah,
But
you won't be able to tell what
it's
sparked it.
it's not likely, but yeah.
Because that happened last night, right? The first call wasn't called in until this morning. And
Well,
now
technically it was this morning because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I
And
thought
then that
she,
and then the clips came out.
right. And then I thought she said they showed up after the boys had went to school. I could be wrong.
Hmm. Yes, so the first call I guess came in this morning, which again,
Right.
it logically, if you could take your emotions for how you feel about what Craig said or what Brittany did or how you feel about the dark side people or all of those things, right? If you take your emotions out of them, then you look at the timeline. I've seen a lot of people saying, well, why would somebody, if they were so concerned about the kids, why would they wait until this morning? Well, what if weren't up all night long? What if they didn't see it? What if the first time they seen it was when they opened their YouTube app this morning and they started to see the clip channels that had that? Or the channels who were live, whoever was live about it and talking about it, right? Maybe that's the first time they seen it was this morning. And so as soon as they seen it, they made a call.
Maybe.
That's possible.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Trooper. So maybe, what did she say? So maybe they're dealing with, what the fuck does an attorney, Jill?
What?
That's the
Sorry.
most, come on now. How does that even make sense? Well, she's got an attorney on the case. Her attorney is on the case of the police swatting
What? Those are different
or calls.
cases.
Like what?
And if she has a
Oh, and look at this idiot
civil,
agreeing.
if she has a civil attorney, and this is something other than civil, she would need a different attorney for
Some of y'all
that.
needed to
I
hang
don't
out at
even
Waffle
know.
House.
And Walmart. Alicia, yeah, no, if it was if it was like a follow-up from this morning, they would not be coming in tactical gear. It just wouldn't happen. The CERT team is for, like Chasing said, high pressure situations. And that's what happens with a lot of the SWAT calls when you hear about YouTubers getting swatted, right? People will call in and say that so and so has a gun and is threatening to do this and that. That's all it takes. That's it.
So, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me put this one up for a second. All right. And what if Craig was fucking obliterated because he said she's gotten him drinking Jack and Coke or some shit? And that's fucking dangerous, especially if he's got problems already.
Not your
So I
problem.
don't disagree with you, B fam, right? I don't disagree with you at all. But here's the thing. I don't live in their home. And I do believe that law enforcement and CPS have been to their home multiple times over the last 6 months, over and over and over again. And can they get it wrong sometimes? Yes, they absolutely can. But do you know how many people in this chat, in every chat here on YouTube, who are living with an alcoholic who has anger issues? Like, a lot of people live in those circumstances. It's their circumstance to handle. It is not our circumstance. And I don't understand what gives us the right. And I'm genuinely like, I want to know what gives anybody the right here on the internet to deem what type of relationship somebody should be in or what type of parent somebody should be. That one I'm a little bit confused about, because everybody I hear wants to judge her parenting ways or lack of parenting or whatever. They want to judge her relationship with Craig. They want to judge him as a dad or a provider or as a boyfriend, whatever, right? But none of you have to like fuck him, feed him, or finance him. None of you have to, finance or feed the kids. So truly, how does that impact you? Do you know how many children are out here that you could actually be helping in your own fucking communities down the street or across the street from you? Why do these kids matter so much to you? I'm sorry if I'm not BFAM, this isn't all to you. These are generalized questions that I just don't understand at this point. I don't understand the investment.
Fly on your wall. JP, I agree. We have no idea if he's dangerous or not. And Fly, I agree. Well, kind of. You're entitled to have that opinion. We have no idea if it has anything to do with someone online. Considering the hostile atmosphere surrounding this family online, I'm inclined to believe that it had something to do with that, but we don't know. We just don't. And somebody asked earlier if is there any proof? Yes, but unfortunately, you just have to take my word for it. I don't have permission to share that publicly. I was given permission to show one thing to Tracy, which I did. So her and I have both seen that. I've seen other things. People are going to split hairs over the word SWAT. So let me state it like this. There are multiple law enforcement agents at her house that are not your everyday agent. And they are in SUV or truck-like vehicles. And again, multiple. That's what I'll confirm at this time. Was it a swatting? Was it a raid? Was it people showing up for? I don't feel like it was just people showing up for questions. It was something. I won't put a term on it, but yes, that's all I got for you at this time.
I know that if it
I
happened
will
at my
say
house, I'd freak out.
nobody's leaving with them. So there's that too.
I guess my other question for those who feel this is justified or that there's a genuine concern to cause something like this to happen would be, if the concern is for the well-being of the children, right? Then the continued calls, why is there no concern for the continued calls and that interaction for the children? Like, why isn't that considered? Like, you genuinely believe that continuing to call, and obviously the kids are still there because we hear them from time to time, but like, you genuinely believe that continuing to call is more important and
No.
safest for the kids to
Real
continue to
quick.
have these
This is
people
not
come.
a meeting with law enforcement. This is not a meeting with law enforcement. I will confirm that. This is
We're
not like,
definitely
ooh,
moving in a
law
direction of
enforcement are coming over to discuss some online. No, this is not a meeting with law enforcement.
No,
A
no. These are
meeting with
highly armed and highly
poor Jill.
geared up people.
Jill, question. If, let's just say, 4 police cars and 6 SUVs with geared, full on CERT officers
4 vehicles,
showed up
6
at your favorite
officers.
creator's house, what would you call it? Would you call that a meeting with law enforcement? Just
Okay, that's
asking for a
fair.
friend.
That's fair. She said she's saying she should have a meeting with them. That's fair. That's fair. I apologize. Just the way that was worded was like that this was a meeting with like, no, this is not. Um, this was not just a meeting. So if that's what you meant, that she should have a meeting, that's a fair statement. But the way it was worded, it was like, no, this isn't just a meeting.
Mm.
Goodness gracious. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
Casey
That's what
Lee,
I've been
Jill is a
saying
real
all
person.
night, Remy. This
She's
and
okay.
that's why I wish MJ was here and could see this. Like, I don't think this will ever stop as long as she's on YouTube, no matter what she covers. If she goes and covers neon signs in Las Vegas for the rest of her YouTube career, she will have detractor channels. This is definitely, she's at like Shanny and Rev stuff. She's at Cyrex stuff. This is, it's crazy. I don't know what else to say.
I don't think there's just some of these people have truly lost their mind.
Yeah, your sound's fine, Tracy.
PJ's second chance, we think that they believe that there was a second call made. It wasn't just the first call from this morning. Apparently there was another call made, and this call was obviously, what was stated was probably a little bit more escalated than what the first call made. And again, nobody knows what time a first call was made. Nobody knows who made the first call. Nobody knows what the intention of the second call. Like, none of the calls are, like, nobody knows that. But I think everybody just, I mean, everybody would agree, no matter who you like or don't like, that if this was done to your favorite creator, you would not like this. And you'd be very, very concerned for their family.
Where did someone say? Someone asked if this was a legit agency. Yes, I've seen more, and I can see insignias on their vests. I'm not gonna say what they are because I don't have permission to do so,
Yeah.
but I can see insignias on their vests. It's a legit agency. Absolutely.
Hmm. Sorry, when Joneson dropped, I couldn't hear anything anymore.
It's
So weird.
StreamYard. Yes, it's a legit agency.
Somebody's
And
gonna, listen, I'm gonna do my predictions at this point. Somebody's gonna be like, it was cosplay.
no, you can't cosplay those weapons.
No. Yeah, no, the weapons are serious business. Very serious business. That I know that I'd be, if it was me, I would be terrified. So that's all I can really say. I know my son would be beside himself.
Yeah, I'm with you, Pearl. That's what I said earlier. Like, my first reaction would be to get offline, protect my family. But at the very least, I would get a headset to disconnect from being distracted by Craig and cut out his sounds. Yeah. For me, it would
Yeah,
be,
I don't
especially
disagree.
after seeing this, my first reaction, I'm not saying this is what Brittany should do. I'm saying my reaction would be if this happened in my household and Marshall and Morgan were minors, my
Oh.
YouTube whatever would be done. I wouldn't be back online, period. I just wouldn't. But that's my reaction as a mama bear to do that. So this is wild.
I can't. I mean, they definitely weren't there just to have a conversation. No.
Yeah,
Like, how's your night? Is everybody safe here? No.
I didn't say she has to. I'm saying that would be my reaction. She can do obviously whatever she wants to do.
Yeah.
And that's why I clarified, like, this is what I would do.
I think that we have to think about her financial situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that
And
plays a
I
huge
understand that.
role. You know, she probably feels that pressure. I don't know. Like, she's got to.
This isn't putting her kids first.
Laura's
If you
restreaming this live.
If you saw that, this is not putting her kids first. For those, if they felt like this was some noble thing to put her children first, her children aren't little babies who will forget this. You know, they're preteens. They will remember this night.
Yeah, we had
And
a fire truck
if it
come.
was for nothing, because we don't know what it was for yet, so let's not, jump ahead. But if it was for nothing, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Jace
is.
hasn't forgotten the fire truck a couple of weeks ago. It came because our alarm went off and the security place didn't call. So they showed up here. He stayed in the door window well after we told him, Jace, everything's fine. Like, it was just the alarm. He's like, but why are they here? It's because they had to come and check to make sure. He's like, but dad turned off the alarm. So why are they here? And he could not let go of it. And he's level 1, very high functioning. And it scared the shit out of him. He's like, are you sure everything is unplugged? Like, before we're going to bed, I'm like, Chase, it was nothing. It's nothing. And he couldn't let it go. So you don't know what effect you're having on kids if somebody from YouTube did this.
Yeah, I think the hard part for me, because YouTube is not my income source or my only home's income source, easily I could say I'd walk away, right? In a hot minute, I'd walk away.
Right.
But I mean, if we're talking about I'm the only income source for my family, this is my only income source for my family. And if my husband didn't work and like, yeah, could you just walk away? I mean, I think in my head, because what's happening to my kids would be traumatic, is it really worth it? Like, should I go find a job somewhere? Like, should I take it to a different platform and just try over? Like, I would consider all of those things. And ultimately, all it does is, again, if anybody thinks that, like, if Brittany was gone off the internet tomorrow, they wouldn't find somebody else to do this to, they would. They absolutely would. But until the actual like applications or the social media platforms start to do something about these actions being taken, and until law enforcement actually starts to, the internet really, laws are very behind where the internet is and the things that people do on the internet, unfortunately. And so until actions are being taken, it's only going to take one person getting caught for a false call like this. But swatting is very prominent in the gaming community on Twitch. Very, it happens so much. I remember a couple months ago, Tysonet was streaming and he has millions of people, wonderful young businessman, and he was streaming it and he got swatted, and his mom was
Survived.
yelling for him from upstairs. He was in the basement and they were like, you need to come up here, you need to end your stream. He didn't end it at that time. He went upstairs and then he said, can I go downstairs and turn it off? And he came down, he's like, hey, like, we just got swatted, I gotta end this, because all of the police officers were upstairs. But it's not unheard of.
Yeah.
It's just the consequences for it happening.
Lala, I didn't hear that stream, but if she stated that she had spoke with her law enforcement, It could be possible that she spoke with her law enforcement officers and was put on a list to keep from being false swatted. I don't believe this is a local law enforcement agency.
Mm-mm. No, this was not local.
I don't believe so.
They don't. We just looked everything up, or I was looking it up when I was on the upstairs on my computer, and this is not local. We have like regional here because the towns are so tiny, and it looks like a regional force called SRT. They are tactical, specially trained for violent situations.
That's what it looks like. We don't know,
Looks,
but that's what it looks like.
right.
Mhm.
Based on what we can see, that's what it looks like. And the
Well,
local
guys,
police absolutely do not look like that.
no, they don't.
Absolutely not.
I do have Nana duty tomorrow, so unless you guys have some, I just don't think we can add anything else to this.
Mm-mm.
This is madness. This is madness.
Yeah, it is. It's very scary.
I'm gonna say what I said earlier. If we start, and by we I mean a general, like us as humans, if we start justifying, we were listening to Dark Horse justify her CPS calls, and people justify that noise they thought they heard, they thought was a gun, even though you'll have multiple people who are gun owners telling you that wasn't a gun, but they'll justify these calls to law enforcement, and it gets crazier and crazier like this. They'll start justifying it for anyone. And your favorite channels, your hated channels, all of them. If one can be justified, they all can be justified. This isn't right, no matter who it is.
No.
If it's unwarranted. I don't know why it happened, so.
Sad. It's pretty sad. Nicole, I'd rather not say.
Yeah, I've been ignoring it. Sorry, Nicole, because I just don't want to answer that.
Yeah.
So, did you have something else you wanted to say, Nanya?
Mm-mm.
All right.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right, guys. That's all. I'll see you next month.
We'll see you in 3 months.
Stay safe out there. I mean, I always say that at the end of every live stream, meaning stay safe on YouTube, but stay safe out there. Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys.
Bye.